everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
What on earth is that advert? I've been away for a week. It's gone to pot. I've seen my birthday advert with green round my eyes. I've seen that. Anyway, good morning. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Now, there's no early bird today, so we're going to go straight into the menu. Here's the menu. SewingStreet Christmas Advent Calendar launch. That's right now with Ian Munro. There it is. Woo! Very excited. Hundreds have gone already. Back to the menu. We've got Liberty Launch Nouveau Shadow with Suzie Duncan. 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas gifting. This desk hasn't been locked, by the way. Then at 10:30, we've got Cross Stitch Gilbert Jane Greenoff, got a brand new house. That's not a house. There you go, the little pink cottage. And we've got a sweetie bag. Gorgeous, isn't it? Back to the menu, then we've got ruler tote bags. Right, now that's wrong, because there's two different bags. There's this one, and there's this one. At the moment, we haven't got that colourway. Something's gone wrong in the translation from them, but it's being sorted. It's all being sorted. Then at 12:30, we've got Christmas gifting. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. They're the ones I'm normally shouting out now, but I haven't got logged in yet. And then third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner, you watch the show live. There you go. So you watch the show live. There it is. There's the calendar.
Someone's going to be in trouble for spelling Jane's name wrong.
Oh, they spell on the menu.
Put a Y in this.
Go back to the menu. Was Hannah in yesterday? Is that how you spell it?
I thought she doesn't have a Y in her name.
Does she not? Let's just check.
No. Anyway, well, there we go.
No, there's no Y in it. There's no Y in it. You're right. Well done. And I know
anyway,
Scott spelling. Wait a minute. Go there. You won't be paying £199 for that. Then we've got Liberty. Look, now we've got Liberty. We've never had those fat quarters on their own before. You're going to have to move that screen a little bit for me, Millie, because these things are in the way. Where's the new Liberty? Where's the brand new Liberty? There it is. There it is. Nouveau Shadow. It's gorgeous. They're all the same pattern, but they're all different colours. It's absolutely stunning. Then we move on. We've got more Liberty there. There they all are by themselves. Fawn, rose, opal, spearmint, pistachio. Oh, I love that gold one there. Golden sunshine. Spring grass. They're lovely, aren't they? Go. They're all quilting weight of it. Look at that. That's a lovely one. Ocean green. That's nice. Then we've got gifting. Just willow bough again, like we did the other day. Exactly the same as we did the other day. But it's only for half an hour. Then, we didn't have that melamine plates the other day, then. But the butter dish, there's not many of the butter dish left, I don't think. Then Jane Greenoff hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pumpkin on linen. Then we've got, where is it? Oh, I've got something else to show you as well. Keep going. There's Jane's book, very popular. Now, where's the fat quarter? It'll come in a minute. Sweetie bag, brand new. Sweetie bag, brand new. Pink cottage, brand new. Rose cottage, brand new. There it is. There's your fat quarter of your 96% cotton, 4% linen, or 94.6, something like that. We didn't have it at fat quarter last time. We've got it as fat quarters today. Keep going. Then we've got Susie's second hour here, where she's making the 2 different ruler bags. And then gifting. Right, that's it. Let's go on.
Whew, you're going to struggle to get all that in today, aren't you?
I know. That's nice. That's a lovely green, that jumper, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
Coming up next month.
Keep watching.
Coming up next month. Right. Let's put the graphics in. Because we'll talk all about this in a second, right? We'll talk about everything in a minute. Because it's actually worth more than 100. We realised in the meeting that Ian had forgotten to add something into the maths.
I had, yeah. Absolutely,
We'll talk about all through that. Let's do the price. Because so many of you, hundreds of you bought it already. Hundreds of you bought it already. 6,999 on three-way split pay. So you're at 23.33. Does that make it? Oh, and we'll tell you now when it comes back in. I'm sure it's 23.33, isn't it? Three-way split pay.
70. Yeah, going to be around there.
Is it? Is it, Ian, though? Is it?
Oh,
now, Pauline, as soon as we put on pre-order at 7:30 this morning, Pauline messaged in saying, oh, you're going to do it, we're just selling them individually. We're just selling them individually. She was worried because she needs to buy multiple amounts, and she was thinking we might do a 2-4. No, it's all just individual. We realised last year that was the best way to go.
Absolutely.
Right. Ian, you've got one there, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Ian. Now, Ian and his team are completely and utterly responsible for this. Let's do the beautiful box first, then.
Absolutely.
So
There we
how
go, yes,
did
look
you
at this.
come to design this? I mean, it's exquisite, but because it's not Christmassy at all, is it? It's
No.
how did you arrive at this box?
So, as you know, we start early in the new year after we've all sort of gone through this, sold it all, and discussed it. And also, I spend a lot of this time of year out and about in the shops and having a look and seeing what other calendars are out, what kind of box designs. So as you remember, last year, we had the opening doors with the drawers, which we'd done for the first time. And it seemed like it really successful. Everyone really liked it. So we try to come up each year with how can we make it a little bit better, a little bit different, a bit more exciting, because we appreciate everyone likes to buy one. A lot of people buy them every year.
Well, and also, they're such good quality. You're going to keep that, but we'll talk more about it in a minute. But you're going to keep that box. There's no point in then having the same one as last year, because you're going to have the same box again.
And that's the whole point, because we've started making them as a. This is something that you want to keep in your workroom, in your house. You put different things in it because it's such a nice design in the box. Hence the reason, as you said, we didn't want to put it as totally Christmas. You've got a nice Christmas sleeve.
Oh yes. Right. Okay. This is the sleeve. This is the sleeve. I'll put it on there. Right.
Yeah.
That's the sleeve. Right. Recycle that. Recycle that, because you don't need to keep that one. That'll go in your recycling bin. Right.
Unless you're collecting them.
Right. Hang on. I'm going to make an announcement. Hang on. No, keep talking, Ian. I'm literally at the verge of making my first announcement of the hour at 8 minutes past. Right, keep going.
So what I brought for you today, John,
is
something that we haven't done previously. So this is actually how it started. This is the box, how it started. We came up with a concept. We said, let's put some different size drawers in. Yeah, we had to take that out to measure it to make sure.
Yeah.
And so this was the concept of what we get sent, and then from here we think, right, what can we do?
Okay, now first of all, I can see a big difference straight away.
Yes.
Last year, all the boxes were that big.
Correct.
So now you've done it all different this year.
We have, and so that was one of the things.
This is just a prototype.
This is a prototype.
Right, let me take that one out. Bring the real.
Because could I just before you take it away?
Yeah,
one of the things. So the prototype came back, and actually what we realised was it wasn't big enough.
Oh, deep enough.
Yeah, it wasn't deep enough. We thought, right, we need to get more in it.
Yeah,
so
that was more
the
like
concept.
chocolates. That was also like a box to get chocolates.
Exactly. So
went deeper.
We then went deeper, and you're right. We wanted to put different things in because the boxes were all the same size last year, and we could put some, nice little gifts in. What we thought was this year, let's come up with different shapes boxes, which gives us then the opportunity to put lots of different things in. So not just
brilliant.
Because another. Go on. Do you need to make an announcement?
No. I think there's something wrong with my screen, Ben. Yeah. So I won't make my announcement yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Because one of the. It wasn't a negative comment. I think one of the comments from last year's was there was an awful lot of fabrics in it,
right.
Which is, we thought that's what everyone likes. We're a sewing thing. So what we've tried to do is have a bit more variety in the products. And to give us the variety, we've come up with different size boxes.
Stop. 515 have now sold.
Okay.
It's 10 past. It's 10 past. And there's 424 in baskets. And there's a queue on the phone line, so the call centre do know that we're doing this. I also have to say, I know this is part of Ian's spiel later on, but you've ordered a lot more this year, haven't they,
yes.
than you normally do?
Absolutely, and I know you said that last year. Last year we had a bit of an issue with some damaged boxes, so we weren't able to sell as many as we want. This year, we've got everything that we've ordered, so we've ordered more, and they've all arrived, and the warehouse have packed them all.
And we've checked them.
Yes.
So this is it, right? This is it now. There won't be, like last year, as we said, we had the damaged box, so we found the pallet, we repacked it.
Yeah.
That's none of that. The amount we've ordered, we've taken 4 out, because we've got 2 empty ones, and Hayley's got one upstairs, and you've got one upstairs.
Yeah.
But that's it. The complete stock is now here, right? The complete stock is what we've got here. So we won't be saying in 2 weeks' time, oh, there's another 200 arrived or another 500.
Absolutely. Oh, we found some more. No, this is it. This is it.
Just to tell you that. There's so many messages we've got to get for you. Good morning, John and all the team. Order my advent calendar. I missed out last year, says Julie in West Yorkshire. Do a couple of these and we'll carry on.
Yeah,
got a whole hour, so there's plenty of time. Yippee, got mine, says Ruth in Durham. From Colin. Colin's paid for it, I think. And then this one, John and Ian got one for me and one for my daughter. Now the wait for the Christmas jumper. Paul, was that you, Pauline, who messaged you at the beginning, said you needed to buy 2? I think it was you, wasn't it? Because I went past Ben's screen and I saw yours was the first message come in. Right, so keep going through. So now the box, decided on the shapes of the boxes.
So exactly. So we've gone different. We've done different shapes. Once again, we've done the same concept where with the drawers, if you want to turn them over.
So once it's no longer an advent calendar and you want to store things in it, you don't have to have the numbers. But then you see, last year, I said, oh, how brilliant, turn it around. And then somebody messaged in going, no. I would keep the numbers upwards and have a little key down the side. Because if you think, I'm going to put my buttons in 17, but you haven't got the number 17 showing, you're going to come go, oh, which one do I put my buttons in?
That's a good idea.
Whereas if you have a little key by the box, then you'll know what's in what,
Yeah, so absolutely. So once you've finished, you've got lots of different shapes that you can put all your different goodies in. Pins,
whatever. Now, okay, so that's the box, right? The box, it's good quality cardstock.
Yeah.
It's going to last. You can use it over and over again during the year. Is that a magnetic clasp there?
Yeah, so you got that nice closing, lovely, stands up nicely.
Right, so it'll come in the sleeve, slide the sleeve off, right? And then you've got a box that will not only work for the 24 days that you're pulling it out, will then be a storage box for as long as you want it to be, right? Now, we've got, not a caveat, but we need to tell you that, I don't know where to go next. Because in here, there is a pamphlet, right?
Yes.
Now, the pamphlet has got 4 Amber Makes patterns in it. Now, why I'm telling you this now is because yours will be inside. Let me just turn it over.
Yeah.
Yours will be inside like this, right? If you don't want to, if you don't want to see what this is, either you or get somebody else to slide it out, because the projects that are in there do give away a couple of hints of what might be in some of these boxes. Now, let me just explain. Last year, what you did was Bex Reed had been taking all the fabrics out of the one she was given, and all of her projects were made with those.
Correct.
I'm not giving anything away, but it's slightly different this year.
Absolutely, because we've got slightly less fabric. What Bex has done, and Amy, is created a 20-page booklet with different options for you to make things, but to using your own fabrics. Now, there is, in here, there's stuff that you can make.
It's difficult, it's difficult, isn't it? Because I know what Ian's trying to tell you, but we don't want to tell you because we don't want to give it away. But carry on.
Yeah, so what you've got is an amazing, and I'll just quickly flick through. This is a 20-page booklet of chock full of projects.
4 projects. 4
complete projects
in there.
And as you know, Rebecca goes into so much detail with her instructions and everything there is. There's projects in here and projects you can make as well.
Yeah, now, the other thing is on Christmas morning, we said Christmas morning.
I thought I wrote down Christmas Eve.
Okay. Last year it was Christmas morning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely Christmas Eve this year. Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Why wasn't I listening at that bit then, or did you decide that after I'd gone? Because on my piece of paper, I've definitely got Christmas.
We went round the houses
Right.
on Christmas.
On Christmas Eve.
Yes.
On Christmas Eve, there's a code, a QR code on there. You can go and watch all of the videos of those being made. So as you open the boxes during the month, you might get hints of what might be in there. I mean, you might want to look at it right from the beginning. It's up to you. But if you don't know what it is, if you don't want to know what's in there, then put that pamphlet to one side. Right? Now, I made the suggestion last year, get your husband or your partner or somebody in the household to open it and take it out. So that because imagine if the warehouse had put it in face upwards, you'll see it, you see. Excuse me, the amount of people who messaged saying, I got my husband to hide it. When it got to Christmas Day, I said, oh, I'll have that pamphlet now.
I forgot where it was.
What pamphlet? Oh, hang on. Okay, people are having issues with checkouts. I think it could be, not everybody, but it could be that there's so many there. You're fine, you're absolutely fine, because Ian's ordered way more than last year, sort of thing. But keep trying, and if you have a problem, ring the call centre, because they'll be able to sort out. You will be joining a queue, mind you.
Can I just also just point out that we don't have dynamic pricing. These aren't Oasis tickets. The price won't go up the more demand we have.
Oh no,
yes,
no,
so
none of that.
All right, so keep trying. You'll still pay $69.99.
Okay, Susan from Hampshire, what's the matter? Tell me what it is then. Put it up there.
Come on then, let's have a look.
Oh, OK. Susan, you sent so many messages that they've dropped off the screen, but hang on, we're trying to find it now. Morning, John Ian. Ordered around 7:30, my third year running. They're lovely. Thank you, Susan. Thank you very much indeed.
Well done.
Right. That takes me then nicely on to, let's talk about pricing. Before we talk about what's in the boxes.
OK, yes, yeah.
Only because people will go, as I did.
Yes.
As I did, I went, £199. Because what we said last year was everything. I can't remember what the price was last year, but we basically said if you bought everything that was in that packet, be 100 and whatever it was, sort of thing. So when we had our meeting the other day, I said it can't be worth 100, didn't I? I'm being honest.
Yes.
I said no, it can't be £199. Then Ian did the breakdown. Now, obviously, we're not going to tell you what every individual item, but actually went, oh, I've forgotten to add the box on. He'd forgotten to add the box on. So actually, it's more the actual value if you bought all of this would be more than £199. Can you just tell me how we got to that price sort of thing?
Oh, well, absolutely, because working out individually what the items are in there and what would be their value if I went onto just a normal website or our website and bought a similar product and it. I'm trying to think what to
right,
give an
okay,
example.
I'll help you along here. Right, so how much do you pay for an Amber Makes pattern?
That's a good place to start.
There are 4 patterns in there, right? Which is £40, $9.99 a pattern. Okay, if she does a booklet with 2 in,
plus the video tutorial.
Oh yes.
I mean,
you get that already, don't you? But if you were to buy 4 individual patterns,
$9.99 each.
$9.99 each,
Yes.
£40.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even if she did a special deal where you got 2 for 15 or 2 for something,
Yes.
it's still. There's £40 worth of patterns in there.
Yeah.
And as you said, we've got the video tutorials that go with it. That's that, first of all, right? Then, of course, you've got this really gorgeous, high-quality box, which is going to last you for years and years and years. And it's got the beautiful designer fabric on it. It's got everything like that in there. Then, now, without giving anything away, I don't know how you're going to do this, talk to me about the contents of the boxes.
So, again, we've gone high-end. We've tried to, each year, it's trying to, what can we do? How can we improve? How can we make something better value, more exciting? Now, you probably remember last year, as most years, in 24, we put a nice little voucher as a gift, as a thank you.
Yeah, as well as the present.
As well as a gift. Well, this year, we've actually put a few more vouchers in. So you're not just getting one voucher, that you're getting more than one voucher, not at the detriment of a gift. You will still get a gift, but you will also get
Okay, so just explain
voucher.
that. So in every single one of these 24 boxes
is a gift.
Yes. And then in a few others, there's the gift plus a voucher.
Correct.
Right? Now, I know, I'm not going to give anything away because I don't want to spoil the surprise or anything like that. I can remember 2 of them from the meeting.
Yes.
And one, Well, I'm not going to say, but they're brilliant. They're brilliant, brilliant, brilliant vouchers as well. And they're vouchers you're going to use, sort of thing. Now,
Yes.
are the vouchers... You remember when we did a birthday box?
Yes.
What, a couple of the vouchers said, in July you'll have to do this, and in February you have to do that. Are
Yes.
they dated vouchers, or are they just yearly
One of them is a dated voucher,
Right.
yes,
Yeah.
to give you an opportunity to get some additional value or money off or something for certain products.
Right, so at least one of them will be in May if you buy this, use this.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just trying to be subtle now and everything like
Yeah.
that.
But that's in addition
Yeah.
to the draw will still have some exciting gift in there as well.
Okay, so now you've already given a clue to this. You said you've listened to what everybody said.
Yes.
You've upgraded.
Yes.
But there's not as many fabrics this year.
It's less fabric, yes.
Right,
less
okay.
fabric.
But talk to me about the fabric then. Talk to me about what kind of fabric, not what it is, but
Okay.
tell me about the calibre of the fabric.
Would you like to see one?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's now.
Okay, right. Wait. If you don't want to see this, turn your volume down, look away. We won't repeat it. Once we've shown it now, we'll put it back. So come back in about 30 seconds and we'll have put it away. We're not going to tell you which window it's in, which box it's in. We're just going to tell you that one of your... well, we're actually going to show you 3. Are we showing 2 or 3?
Well, let's see how we go. There's several. I've put a couple of things out.
Okay, we're going to show you a couple of things. So maybe don't go away for 30 seconds. Go away for a bit longer and then come back. But once we've shown them once, we won't show them again. So we won't do a spoiler later on. So are you ready? If you don't want to know, turn away. Fabric.
There we go. So here we are. Here is one example of fabric once again, and it's on. You've got the same designer on a bit later.
Yeah.
There you go. Fat eighth of that beautiful 100.
Sorry, keep going. I'm just opening all the
100%
messages.
cotton, and it is a genuine Liberty fabric. So there you go. Liberty fabric, fat eighth. Once again, just for us.
Christine,
Genuine Liberty fat eighth.
Fat eighth, right.
And that's what you're getting.
Christine, we couldn't put the Amber Makes in an envelope because that would put the price up and put the... Because these are all packed by our warehouses. We haven't ordered this and they don't arrive like this. The warehouse have to have all the boxes in one pile, the open big box in another pile, and all the things that go in. So the people in our warehouse have actually gone, drawer number 1, oh, that's this, it goes there.
Yeah.
Drawer number 2, that's this, it goes there. So this goes in last. So if we were to then put this in an envelope and to put it in, it would cost you more money.
Absolutely. It's a good idea, and I understand why that. But yes, we're trying to keep the costs as low as possible to be able to pass all the goodies on to you.
That was Christine.
Yeah,
Christine
all the
said that.
goodies onto you. So, yeah, good idea, but unfortunately, yeah, we're just trying to keep it as cost effective.
So now, you will know if you bought these in the past, none of the fabrics in here are our plain Rose and Hubble fabrics.
Correct,
aren't they?
absolutely.
And not that there's anything wrong with
Yes.
our Rose and Hubble fabrics,
Yeah.
but this is a special deal. So each of the fabrics
Yes.
are designer fabrics. aren't
There's
they?
designer fabrics, and yes, nothing is plain. And we also have, I
Right,
think
okay.
last year there were fat eighths.
Yes,
And
yeah.
I've just shown you, we do have a fat eighth, but we also have some fat quarters. Because we've designed this, and there's different sizes, so we could get a bit more fabric in.
Yeah, because last
so
year
there
we
is-
could only fit the fat 8s in, couldn't we?
Exactly, yes. So there's also fat quarters.
Lovely. So there you go. So you got fat. You know you got fat quarters. You know you got fat 8s, and you know it's all designer. You know there's not as much fabric as there was last year. You know you're getting vouchers. You know you're getting 4 Amber
Amazing
Makes
patterns.
patterns. Right. Show something else then.
Okay.
Go on. Decide which one you're going to
I
show.
know, I'm trying to work out. Right, okay. Sewers. Everyone's a sewer. You're all sewers. We love, what do we need the more of? Thread.
Right. Okay.
So in one of the drawers, we have some threads. Metler. So once again, you're getting, it's designer.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's, well, a branded
Yeah.
Metler thread. So we've got Metler thread. Now, just to let you know, that's one drawer. That's
Oh.
not 2 drawers. That's one drawer, 2 threads. Once again, because we've done the different shapes, that's 2 threads in one drawer. So
one
last
drawer.
year, you
Right.
might have had 1 thread in a drawer.
Right.
two.
I also just need to tell you there are 1,000 people got it in their baskets. 1,000 of you've got it sitting in your basket. Now, we ordered enough of these thinking there'd be enough for today's show, enough for it to be over my anniversary weekend, maybe go into next week for the people who can't watch today. There are 1,000 people. Now, I'm not saying all 1,000 of those will check out, but I'm also saying when we see it go into a basket, we don't know how many you want. And like Pauline's bought 2. So if just for example, if all of you 1,000 want 2, we haven't got enough. Just giving you the hint up now. Just giving you the heads up there. Now, the threads, are they all going to be the gold and the lilac, or could they be random?
They're random colours, but you will get 2 threads in one drawer.
Okay. So I can't say keep looking away, keep looking away. Just show one more. Just show one more thing.
One more. What would you
Yeah,
like?
I'd do that.
I think so. Once again, working with the lovely Rebecca Reed.
Oh, you had to think then,
and
didn't you?
And Amber Makes.
Yeah. And Amy.
I was trying to think. Don't call her what I call her.
No, exactly.
Oh, I look. And she's so behind this. She gets so excited about.
Oh yeah. Well,
about
actually,
the
before you
calendar.
say anything, we made her make this little film. You know how she hates doing these. Watch this.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's SewingStreet Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shame I can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Right, Ben's just been explaining a lot of people having issues with checking out on the website. He's physically got somebody from upstairs to, and I don't know if the IT department will be in yet, but there's somebody on it now. Please do not give up. People are putting messages up on Facebook going, I've given up, not going to bother. You'll miss out. Please keep going with it. And if you don't do it on the web, just ring. Ring the call centre, because the call centre are waiting for your call right now. There will be a little queue, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. If you want it, don't give up, because next week you'll go, oh, why did I give up? It's like Oasis tickets, you know what I mean? Like if you want them.
And after our meeting on Wednesday, I'd mentioned to Laura upstairs to say the calendar's on Friday. Prep the call centre so they'll be ready. They'll be ready and they'll do what we can. But yeah, unfortunately, it must be the huge amount of demand.
Well, you know how we have the screen here, right? And I go, I've got 3 letters. The number, Ian, look at the number, Ian, when we started, right? It's just incredible, the amount of people. And we can only see the people who've already checked out. We can't see the people in baskets. So if there's over 1,000 people got them in their baskets, we don't know how many people, how many you want within that, and we don't know how many, if you're going to check out, we don't know how many you checked out until you've checked out how many you're going to take. But I do need to, there's going to be another big announcement in a minute. Anyway, right, so talk to me about other things that are in the boxes.
Yes, so also I forgot to mention the lovely Louise, who works with me to come up with a design.
Who's Louise?
Lou. Upstairs.
Oh, Lou. She's not Louise. Pink-haired Lou, that is.
Absolutely. So from that white cardboard box that has, nothing interesting about it apart from what it was, this is where we start.
Yeah.
Lou comes up with some fantastic different ideas. We said we wanted to keep it floral because it was different to last year.
Yeah.
Where we got the
quilt blocks last year.
Quilt blocks, yeah. So she comes up with loads of different options, which we then sit together, look at what would work, what would look nice. We like this sort of concept of the window, looking through the window, and then you open up and then you've got the rest of it. So again, she works tirelessly and of course, trying to get these all have to have a certain dates to hit because we have to then get these, because of course the production for these has to be done overseas, so the timing wise to get those produced, printed, made and then sent over.
But it's not just one shop we go to for everything, is it? It's like one person makes the box, one person does the fabric, and then we have to cut the fabric. I presume we have to all cut, our warehouse has to cut all the fabric.
We've a bit of both actually.
Okay.
At this time, because we trying to help the warehouse out in terms of because they have to put everything in. Yes, and then we're buying. Then with there's Paul, myself, and Barry working on what we're going to do to fit it, and it was measuring stuff. Oh, we love this. Will it fit in that drawer?
Yeah, exactly.
To make
exactly.
sure it does. So
Did you choose the gifts to go in the drawers, or did you choose the gifts and then tell them this is the size drawer we need?
Well, once we come up with the size of the drawers, you're right. There were certain gifts we're like, oh, I love this. Will it fit in? And then so we had stacks of different things out there, and then we were like, oh, we love this. That'll fit in there. Oh, but then that won't fit in that one. So once again, we were trying to think, well, what can we do to make sure we've got a really nice selection and different things as well?
Yeah. Right, okay, so hang on.
Oh, yes.
You didn't show... Look away. If you come back after a minute and a half, there was one he didn't show us, right? Because you started going on about Rebecca Reed and everything like that.
Absolutely. So,
because she's got the 4 patterns in here, but...
Not only that, she's designed exclusive panel. Look at this.
Put it flat on
that.
the thing.
There we go.
Okay, right,
Sewing
okay.
labels.
Just say, our panels, this is a $9.99 panel.
It's more than that.
Well, do you reckon, is it a $14.99
yes,
panel?
yeah, because of the size of it, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a $14.99 panel, that. So wait, I'll recap everything in a second, but if that's a $14.99 panel, that's just in one of the boxes.
Absolutely. And there you go. And you've got fantastic... Once again...
there you go.
Rebecca and Amy designed this just for us. Lovely, all different labels that you can add in, you can create different things you can write on them with your friction pen and give them as gifts.
Yeah, if you write your friction, you don't want to write with your friction pen because it'll come off.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. And when you put the washing machine or iron it or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So far,
So
let me just put that away now. We won't get any more gifts out now. We won't get any more gifts out, so you won't be able to send that. Now you do need to be not careful, but Ben's on the phone to IT at the moment. Ben, are you able to just look how many people are in baskets? Can you look then, Dan, for me? Right, there's over 1,000 people in baskets, right? So now, for $69.99, 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Yeah. We send it out after you. So like today, if you buy it today, if you pay your first split pay today, on Monday they will start shipping these, because Friday, isn't it? On Monday they'll start shipping these out to you, right? Yeah. They do come in a box, so that you don't just get it through the post like this. So inside the box will be this with the sleeve on it, right? You take the sleeve off, that can be recycled. This box is totally and utterly reusable over and over again. You've got your different size drawers. Each of the drawers has like a little finger hole so you can get it out, you don't wreck it. And then once you've finished with it, as an advent calendar, if you don't want to see the numbers, they did it so that the boxes go back in, but still got the little finger holes in there for you to pull it through. When you open the box like this will be just inside, which is a pamphlet. It's not even a pamphlet. It's a booklet with 4 Amber Makes patterns in it, right? There are video tutorials for all of those, which won't go live till Christmas Eve, right? On the morning of Christmas Eve, because that's when you open your last box. On Christmas Eve, that will go live, so you can then get this out from wherever you've hidden it. Look at what... Some of the things in here will give a little clue to what some of the patterns are in there. But some of the patterns that are in there aren't just related to what's in these boxes. They're things that you can make from your stash over and over and over again. So, and also, you must watch on Christmas Day as well, because we're actually going to do fabrics to go with things in the box here if you want to make other things.
And I was just going to point out that the pattern that Bex has put in there has never been available as a pattern on its own before.
So that's the other thing, the whole thing is exclusive, right? Yeah. So the box is designed by Lou upstairs. Ian has created everything. He and the team have chosen everything that goes on. So yes, you could buy 2 Metler threads, but he's chosen 2 Metler... Sorry, I can't do things like that. I can't say what's in the windows because we don't laugh, Dan Sketchley. So basically, it's completely and utterly exclusive. If you've had one before, it is upgraded from... Not that there was anything wrong with last year's. I loved the fabrics in last year's, but you were the ones who said to Ian, love the fabrics, few too many for my liking.
And last year, I think when you did it with Bex last year, the value was £120, wasn't it? We put the value...
129.
Yeah, 129. This year, as we've said, over 200.
Yes, and
Over
that
200.
really, that's not just, because, you know, on some shopping channels, and when we used to be at Rocks and Coke, it used to be the same thing. You'd have a ring, and you'd start at like £25,000. You're thinking, oh no, and then you crash. You're not allowed to do that anymore, sort of thing. But anything we put up there in the top one is what it really, well, actually, we've got it wrong, because it's actually worth 200, was it 215?
Yeah, it was well over, yeah.
Yeah, over £215, because Ian, so we're in the meeting, we had a Zoom meeting on Wednesday, and it was a nightmare, because everybody was trying to talk at the same time. And I had to text Rebecca Reed later, because she was like this. And I said, were you all right in that meeting? She went, everybody was talking at the same time, John. So we went, so I said, prove to me that this, Ian, prove to me, didn't I?
Yeah,
prove
absolutely.
to me, because I'm not easy. No, that's the wrong word.
Not easy?
People think I'm a diva because I ask too many questions, but it's only because I want to know.
The
I know what you would say, and the first thing you would have said is like, it's not worth £199.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, because it's your reputation. If
Yes,
you're,
yes,
you know, and
yes.
so you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
to
so
saying
in the
that.
meeting, I said, right, do you know what? I'll finish this story, then we have to go for a little break because call centre have got such a big queue, they need to catch up. Let me just finish this story. So in the meeting, I'm at home on my Zoom, on my day off. They're all in the office. Rebecca Reed's like that. Ben's a bit like, just doing this. He's that all cross-legged looking around the room like that. Anyway, I said, prove to me that this is worth £199. So Ian said, there's this much worth of vouchers, there's this much worth of fabric, there's this much worth of blah, 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 blah. And then I said, and it's Hayley, because we always joke about Hayley. Whenever we do a quilt kit, we go, the fabric's worth this, and Hayley says the box is worth £5. You know, when we do a normal quilt kit. So I said jokingly, well, how much is the box worth? And he went, oh, the box is worth, and he went, oh, I've not added that in. So actually, the box hadn't been added into £199. Right. Have you got one ready, Dan? We're going to have to go for a little break because the call centre are on their knees. So we'll just go for a little break. If you've got it in your basket, use this opportunity to check out. We'll be back in about a minute's time just to let the call centre catch up. Because I need to tell you, okay, there are 1,200 people got them in the baskets. There's a queue on the phone lines. And I've only got a few more than 1,200 left. So if you're multi-buying, it could be that they all go today. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick break. We'll see you in about a minute.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's SewingStreet Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shame I can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Right. In that little break, Ben just came running through. IT have been on to us. Apparently, it's not our issue. It's there are certain. I'm obviously not allowed to say which bank, but there are issues with one bank, right?
Yeah.
If you've got another card for another bank, it is so. That's why it's not letting you check out, because it's the banking, not us. So the call centre, even if you're in the call centre, if you've got this particular card from this particular bank, it's the bank won't process it. It's not our website at all. For once, it's not our fault.
No.
So if you've got a different card or a different way you can pay, then please do that. I'm not allowed to say which bank it is, but it's my bank. So I'm not trying to buy it. But I do need to warn you, how many people did you say were in baskets? Okay, if everybody in their basket check out. Now, remember, we had thousands of these. There's 200 left. Now, I know that sounds like loads, But it's only 8:39, and this was supposed to last. Hannah sent a message yesterday, because Hannah's producer, it's my anniversary weekend this weekend. And in the email, she said, I can play the calendar again, can't I? And Hayley was like, yeah, you can play it. We ordered loads, there'll be loads left over. Now, I'm not saying that everybody will check out, because we know this. We know this when we, like the Illiso Iron last week.
Yeah.
We had like 700 people in baskets, and I said, if you all check out, it's gone. But there were like a couple hundred left the next day. So it's obvious that not everybody will check out. And also, the issues will be over by the end of the day.
Hopefully, yeah.
And also, you know, Ollie goes on about this all the time. He's not here today, thank goodness. But not thank goodness, but he would be going on, because he always goes on about, you know, we sell more in the afternoons than we do during the day, because of people watching after work or watching on the web later on and everything. So the sales will be, and we've had so many messages from people saying, thank goodness I've got through. Last year I missed out because I was at work or whatever. So well done. Lisa, try ringing the call centre or try using a different card. The orders are going through, because we can see the number dropping down. So orders are going through, and it's not everybody who's at that bank. So it must be cards within that bank unit. So just keep trying. I know it's frustrating, but think of it as a game. Think of it as a game, and you know.
But and again, once of the reason why we put it on today, because we knew we were going into your anniversary weekend. We'd got loads. You thought, you know, hopefully everyone can get one today, but if, you know, there was enough to then take us into your weekend.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the other thing I want to say to you is, I know, first of all, I think that's brilliant that we've got on split pay. We don't charge any interest whatsoever, so you can spread the cost, right? Oh, actually, what date is it today?
24th.
24th, right? So 24th of October. You'll have finished paying for this on Christmas Eve. The day you open the last one, you'll finish paying for it, which is brilliant, right? But, you know, Miles, my new person. Oh, it was so funny. I did this retreat last weekend, right? And one of the ladies there, she was gorgeous. She went, thank goodness I've seen you in the flesh. And I said, why? And she went, well, you keep going on the telly about how you're going to personal training. She said, on the telly, you just look like fat and blobby. And he said, and she said, well, he's paying all that money. It's not doing any good. Then she saw me in the flesh and saw how buff I really look in real life. So that's why Ian's not got that great big fat tummy in real life.
I have.
Yeah. But anyway,
Festive.
I was going to say something. Oh, yes, Miles, right? So, now I've got to be careful in case his wife's watching, his girlfriend's watching. He's so lovely, right? What?
What's you going to say?
No, he's bought a couple of advent calendars, right?
Oh, okay.
And he told me yesterday how much one of them had cost, right? First of all, it's only for 12 days. I'm going to show you a range now that's available. When you buy one on the internet, this is 24 days, remember, 24 windows. The one, have you got, yes, here you go.
Yeah.
This is the one that Miles has bought his girlfriend, right? 12 days.
Let's hope she's not watching.
12 days, £175. Now, she might be watching because she was on nights last night and she'll be in the spa now. So unless they've got us on the telly in the spa, we should be fine. That's right. I'm not doing a direct comparison, obviously, because it's perfume and beauty, but it's completely different, right? I wonder if Katie Elliott's done one, actually. Has Katie Elliott done one? Right, look at this, right? Everybody knows the Liberty one. You know Stacey, that I used to work with at Roxco, she works at TJC now. Her husband buys her this every year. I can't see the price of the black line through it on our telly.
Oh, it's two. It was. I saw
275.
Oh, okay, yeah.
275. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. £275, that one. This is how much people will pay for an advent calendar. What's this one? Stationery. Is it Keith? Is it Keith's, this one? Let's have a look at Keith's.
Got some.
Oh, that's 24 days. £140.
There you go.
I mean, it'd be beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing any of these, but this is how much people can pay for. And if you love it, like stationery, perfume, makeup, if you love it, then it's worth every penny. $69.99. Look at this one. I love this one. Look at this one, right? 12 days.
Well, you wouldn't want 24 because by the 24 the cheese would be a bit smelly, wouldn't it?
No, cheese keeps. But anyway, 12 days. How much was it? Sorry, £150.
Just to let you know, yes, looking at those other calendars, so the inspiration for this one was actually a beauty calendar that I'd picked up and looked at and bought because it had got all the different size drawers in. And you're right, it was like 200 odd quid.
Yeah, exactly. There's one I love. I've got to show you this one. I think we should think about something like this for next year, right? Look at this, right? This is not that we should do fishing. No, it's only £84. Only £84, right? Only 84. Yeah. I love the fact they've put it in a fishing box.
Brilliant.
So just a thought that maybe we could do a sewing box with one of them. You know what I mean?
Very nice. Yeah.
Because I'm just saying, I just thought that was really cute.
Absolutely. Well, what would our customers be willing to pay? Because if we did something like that, it wouldn't be $69.99.
No, because
Yes.
well, the jewelry and the box. I suppose what you could do is you'd have to do a box and you'd have to have them wrapped in like
tissue
little
or
tissue
something.
or something like that. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
but that's a good idea.
Anyway, $69.99.
Ours is $69.99.
$69.99.
Look
Right.
at that.
Let me. Now, is there anything else? Are there any? Have you got your list, Ben? I've forgotten to bring mine with me.
Yeah.
Was there anything else? Oh, here you go.
Here we go.
Is there anything we haven't covered?
I think we've covered everything. We've shown a couple of fantastic gifts. We've told you exactly what it's worth. Just mentioning that about that the pricing. You said that was worth
£40.
Yeah, I priced that at less than that when I did the total cost.
Did you?
Because I thought, actually, because of the size of the booklet, etc. I didn't value that at.
It's £4.
But you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct.
I do need to tell you, there's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. Now, don't panic because you could still get it because it's not yours till you check out. So if you ring up, do whatever you can to get yours. Just be careful. If you're having trouble with it checking out, try a different card if you can, because there's one bank it won't be just ours. It'll be worldwide or nationwide anyway.
Yeah.
They'll be having issues. So if you're trying to buy something in Sainsbury's with it, there might be an issue there as well. So just please be careful. Right, I'm going to push Ian off now, but I'm just going to talk to him. This jumper, just talk to me about the jumper. It's coming up next month.
Next month, yes. Yeah. So they're just about to arrive. So again, last year we did it in one colour. This year we've done more than one colour and a brand new exclusive design.
Right? And his tummy does look like that. You see the thing? There you go. That's
it. That's
right, Ian, thank you ever so much. Well done on this.
pleasure.
I'm just going to do a recap now and then.
Absolutely.
So off you go. Go and do your proper
you
job.
later.
Go and do your proper job. Right, let's start from scratch. Right, so if you buy this today, it's $69.99. It will come in a box, right? It will come in its own box. Then this is inside. This is a slidey, offy thing. That can go in the recycling because you don't need to keep... Well, I suppose you could make something out of it. You kept all this. You could make cards or something out of that bit. Put a glitter... Oh, I know. You get pinwheels, lovely Christine's glitter pens. You could make a lovely card or frieze out of that, couldn't you? Just saying, just a thought. Anyway, that's not part of it. This is what it looks like once you open the packet, right? Beautiful. It's really. I don't work on Hobby Maker, so I don't really know what kind of cardstock this is. The GSM, it's like proper thick cardboard, right? There's a little magnet in there, look, which magnetizes it down like that. Now, what you'll do, let me just put this in there. You will open yours, and this will be in here. Now, I can't guarantee that it'll be face down. So if you don't want to see what's in that pamphlet, that booklet, that 20-page booklet, then you need to get somebody else to slide it out and hide it until Christmas Eve, right? In there are 4 Amber Makes patterns, right? Now, they're not just patterns that you can make using stuff in here and then that's it, it's over and done with sort of thing. They are patterns that you can redo over and over again. Right, so first of all, how much would you pay for a box like that? I don't know how much, Ian, but I think it was £20-something for that box. Then this, right, I would value this at £40 minus 4p, so what, $39.96, because there's 4 patterns in there. Now, some of the things in here you will use to make it. You might not be able to make the whole thing with that. You might need to add some of your stash to it. So what I'm going to do on Christmas Day, on my Christmas Day show, because you'll all have opened it all by then, won't you? I am going to do bundles of fabrics for you to be able to make some of the things in that pamphlet of different colourways and everything like that. So that's a nice idea. That only came up in the meeting on Wednesday, and I said, would it be possible? So Christmas morning, we'll definitely be doing that. So there are 4 patterns in there. You also know, now I'm not going to say what's in any of the drawers, but if you were watching earlier, you saw one of the exclusive things in the drawers from Amber Makes there. So then, they've changed the design of the box, because last year, all the boxes, they weren't that big, but they were all the same size, do you remember? And so you could only fit in certain things. This year, they decided they wanted to put bigger things into the boxes, so they've designed it with different sized boxes. Now, as you can see, the boxes have all got numbers on them. This is an empty one, obviously. You won't be sent this one. Actually, Millie, we better make sure we don't send these empty ones to warehouse in case these go out by accident. So as you can see, you've got 24 different size boxes. I mean, look, what do you think's in that one? I don't know. But you see, there's all different size boxes there. But once Christmas is over, you can either put them back in and have the numbers facing out. Because last year, we said, turn them all round and you've got your own storage with no numbers on. But somebody messaged in going, no, you leave the numbers up like that. And then you attach a little sheet here saying, in number 1, I've got my safety pins. In number 2, I've got... Because otherwise, if you put your safety pins in one, then you come back a week later, you're going, oh, which one's to put... Good idea, little key down the side there, isn't it? You could do it with your embroidery machine, couldn't you? You could do it with like an embroidery machine or your sewing machine that has letters and things like that. Anyway, that's me getting on. So, we have listened to you. We have upgraded everything, right? Last year, you know if you bought it last year, there are fabrics in there. Last year, it was all fat 8s. Ian's already said some are fat 8s, some are fat quarters. So, bigger pieces of fabric. All designer. No planes in there or anything like that. I'm not giving anything away here because you know there's going to be fabric in there. It's a sewing box, isn't it? However, you said last year, or some people said last year, few too many fabrics for my liking, right? So they've taken that on board, right? And they've not put as many fabrics in, which means they have to change that. Now, the other thing you have to remember is there's 24 windows or 24 boxes. So you get 24 different gifts. However, on top of that, now if you remember last year, in 24, where's 24? There. In 24, it was down there last year because they went in order last year, didn't they? In 24 last year, there was a voucher. There was a voucher in 24. One voucher, right? This year, they've put vouchers in several more. Now, I don't know how many more. Well, I do, but I'm not allowed to tell you. There are vouchers in other windows. Now, those vouchers aren't instead of a gift. They're as well as. So you'll get your 24 gifts, plus you get a handful of vouchers as well. One of the vouchers, the biggest one, is for a date specific. Not one day, for this month of thing. Because they want you to work up to buying whatever's in that window. You want to be ready and not just taking it by surprise. All the others will be available for the year. All the others will be available for up to a year sort of thing. So you get the box, you get 24 gifts, you get vouchers, you get the Amber Makes pattern, you get the gorgeous reusable box. They'll be shipped out to you from Monday. Now, obviously, there were thousands, so if yours isn't with you by Thursday, don't panic. Because it will take the call centre, not the call centre, the warehouse. They've got to pack them all. Some people have bought 1, some people have bought 2, some people have bought 5. Do you know what I mean? Now, I just need to check with Ben how many people are in baskets at this moment in time. Okay, at the moment, nearly 400 of you could miss out, right? Now, we did buy loads more because we thought we wanted to go over the weekend, because it's my anniversary this weekend, over the weekend into next week and everything. I presume they'll all be gone by the weekend. I wouldn't be at all surprised if by, what time do I finish today? 1 o'clock today, I'm going to say there's 20 left or something like that. Now, yes, if the web issues, you know, the bank issues are all fixed in the next half an hour, there could suddenly be a woof, and they could all be gone and people will be missing out. So I don't want to panic you. I'm not panicking you. But if you are having, like somebody's message here saying, I've tried 6 times, couldn't check out. Oh, no, here you go. Kim, right? Couldn't check out, so ordered on the phone. Short wait. I've got it. So that's a brilliant... Well, let me just check if there's any other. Couldn't check out. I've done that one. The other Jan says, I gave up online, phoned the call centre, didn't have to wait long. It's all sorted. Heather says, got mine. Sat in the queue on the phone because the app kept timing out. Yes. So, and they're not our issues. Normally it's me going, oh, our website. Sorry about our website. It's a banking issue which is affecting not just us, lots of people. It seems to be just one bank, and I'm not allowed, obviously not allowed to say which one it is. But if you're having issues checking out, either ring the call centre, because there's how many people are on the queue to get to the phone? Oh, actually, can you show me that? I won't show it at home. Can you show me that screen? You know, the one with the thingies on? Oh, my word. Right, okay. Now, not on our channel, we don't do it. We don't say your names or anything. But if you watch Gems or if you watch Jewellery Maker, they do it on Hobby Maker as well. They walk over to the screen, don't they, and go, look at all the people buying this, right? I have got 4 huge columns. So I've got people who've bought it, people who are on the app, people who are on the phone. It's number one, a phone. It's number one, the phone thing. Yeah, so there's lots of people on the phone and everything. But basically, if you want it, you keep going through for it. Keep going through for it. I can see people check it out all the time. Right, it's brilliant. It's fantastic. But I am a little bit worried. The thing is, in theory, I've still got... Oh, is Ben not there, did you say? Oh, OK, he's gone out to see IT again to see how it's getting on and everything. So I can't ask that. But there's still lots left. You could still come in and do yours, because just because they're in baskets doesn't mean to say... It's, you know this, we say it all the time. It's not yours till you check out. So there could be 1,700 people in baskets, right? Oh, there are over 1,700 people in baskets, right? There's not 1,700 calendars left. But all it takes is for you to ring up now, get through and say, oh, yes, I'll have my one, please. You'll get one of those. You don't go behind the 1,700 people in baskets. Look at the time. It's 55 ready. OK, another 30 have just jumped into baskets. Dan Sketchy's just discovered the screen and he's getting very excited about it. There's so many of you there. I'm going to have to go for a break now because obviously we've got Suzie in the Liberty launch straight after this. I'll keep you posted. Oh, we can't go till Ben comes back, did you say? Oh, he's coming back in now. Ben, just put my screen back up for me, my love. Thanks. Then we'll go for a break. I just need to double check, right? Here you go. Right. There's over 1,700 people in baskets. Is that what you said? So over 400 people. If all those people check out, over 400 people will miss out. Ben just had to go and talk to the call centre in IT. Right, OK. The thing is, keep going through. The call centre, God love them, right? They're not taking any breaks. They should be, you know, because they've been in since 6 o'clock. What time do they... 5? 5:30. Oh, no, 5:30. I read the email. 5:30, right? They've been in since 5:30, right? They're not taking any breaks till all of your calls have been taken. But if there are any issues on the web, check it out. Please know that it's not, for once, it's not our website. For once, it's a certain bank who's having issues. So if I went out now and tried to buy something elsewhere, I would most probably have an issue because it's my bank that the issues are with and everything. Oh, no, Mel, they will be with you, I promise, as soon as they can. They'll be with you as soon as you can. Anyway, I'm going to move on. There's a break now. Take this chance to check out if you can, or ring the call centre, see if you get through. Some people are getting through straight away, so just say where you are. Mel, I'm not sure that should physically happen because there is a backup plan for people who've been waiting that long, so maybe, I don't know. Hang up. If you hang up and try again, well, you might go back to the end of the queue there, mightn't you? If you've got another phone, try on the other phone. Anyway, I'm going for a break. I'll see you back here straight after this break with Suzie Duncan and a Liberty launch.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's SewingStreet Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shame I can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year. It's been an unmovable day in our calendar.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. To see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night/Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Susie's here, everybody. Now, can I just say, there are issues. Just keep trying. That's all I can say. Some people saying they can't get through on the phone. You should be able to get through on the phone because we have a backup thing now that means that nobody should be waiting. But there's obviously issues. And also, someone said it's not the bank's fault, it's your fault. Sorry, it's not our fault at the moment because the IT department are under. It's a global issue at the moment. Anyway. Less of that. Just keep going through. There's still way too many people in basket, but they're still available. It will get sorted out. It will get sorted out. Susie.
Yes.
Yes. Susie and I did a retreat together last weekend.
I am Susie, yeah.
Yes. And we did a lovely retreat in Bath, didn't we? We had a nice time.
had
Excuse me, I'm just going to play with the microphone. There you go. We had a nice time, didn't we?
We had a fabulous time. Some lovely ladies we met and had the weekend with. Yeah, it was really lovely. I was a little bit tired at the end of it.
I'm not surprised. I was tired during it, not alone afterwards.
Yeah, but it was lovely.
It was very, very nice.
Had great fun.
Anyway, we're launching this new Liberty Fabrics today.
It's beautiful.
So what's this all about then?
So this is a collection with a nod to the iconic Art Nouveau period and one of the very traditional prints that Liberty did yonks ago, Ianthe.
Right.
Which means rose violet.
Does it?
Yeah. I've been doing my group mythology. It's very exciting. But they've done it as a collection, so it's the same print design in a lot of colours, 15 different colours. So you've got everything from a pastel right through to the rich jewelly tones.
But they do this with like Wiltshire Shadow and things like that, and they're lovely.
And that is what it's part of, that timeless edition. So these can work as standalones like Emily Bell and Wiltshire can, but it can also work as a blender.
Yes.
Or support fabric.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, I love it, but I'd want to make a dress out of the pink one, or I'd like to make a dress out of the blue one, we have got all of them individually, but this is going to be the most affordable way to buy it, because it should be £134.85, two-way split pay. It's not, though, is it, Ben? Oh, I missed that because Dan was talking over here. £125.86. How much have you taken off then?
£9.
Is it half a metre's come off?
Yeah, it's £8.99.
I can't remember. Yeah, half a metre's come off that price tag. Half a metre come off the price tag. So what it is these are all the colours that we've got. I'm presuming these are all the colours they did, aren't
yes,
they?
They've done 15. Yeah.
This is the whole collection where you get half a metre of each one. Now remember, it's quilting weight.
Yes.
Love that one. That one and that one really standing out for me. Half a metre of each. Now they're going already, but if you want to, we have got each of them individually as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd like it as a border, I'd like it as a backing, I'd like it as a dress, I'd like that, you can buy all of them In a minute, we'll show you them all sort of thing. But this is a way to get a taster of every single colour, half a metre, and get some money off.
Yeah, if you're going to do a scrappy quilt or like half square triangle quilt pattern, these would be fab because you'll get a real mix of rainbow colours across the whole thing, but that uniformity in design of the print. But equally, as a binding, if you start folding it, you've still got interest because of the
Oh yes, totally.
tone on tone. So they make fabulous binding as well. I think they're a really clever design because they're quite a big motif. So again, for English paper pieces, there's a lot of different areas you could fussy cut round to create some amazing mirrored images.
It's got lovely movement to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Lovely movement to it.
Yeah, it's a real sinewy type movement with that coiled foliage.
Yeah,
coming
exactly.
through, and the ditzy little flowers and the stamens.
So is this the pattern as it will have been when it was first designed?
This was from the original archive drawings, and it came out not as a quilting cotton, because quilting cotton is the last of the fabric range to have been developed. It would have come out as the Tana lawn. In fact, I have got a scarf I made from the original Tana lawn.
What, back in 1920?
Yeah, I know. And I don't look a day over 30, do I? Lying.
That's like what you'd like to say.
So lying. But what they've done with the quilting cotton is obviously the grade of cotton is more suitable for quilting, but the design itself has just become tone on tone rather than multicoloured.
Oh, was it multicoloured?
Yes,
so
it was.
When it first came out, it was a multicoloured fabric.
For example, the piece that I used had got fig, the midnight, and some of the ocean blues in it. So it was a real mix of colours. But they've also done it in a peacock type.
And is it this size? Have they messed around with the size, or is it?
No,
this
it was that size. Well, the piece I've got is that size. Yeah. So they've kept that, but it just looks so more geometric and graphic tone on tone.
Yeah, exactly.
Than it does when
Let's
it's
just
coloured.
open one up so you can have a look at it then.
So this one is the chalk red. So it's quite an orangey red, isn't it? It's more towards I would say an unripe cherry.
I'd say hot tomato. Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all part of it.
But
You're
you
getting
can
half of each of
really-
all of them.
This one, I think, showcases the design even more because of the white coming through, the substrate white.
But you can imagine a really gorgeous shirt waist or a lovely dress made out of this, couldn't you? A wrap dress made out of this.
Yeah.
You are loving it. 125.86. Obviously, what we're showing at the moment is the bundle where you get half a metre of every single colour. In a second, we will be going through all the different colours with you and everything, because we've got fawn and fig and golden sunshine and nightfall and ocean green and opal blue and pistachio. I haven't remembered all those, I'm reading them, and chalk red and things like that. But this...
So I have to memorise them and you can just read them.
You've got a piece of card in front of you with them all written down. They're not all there, though. Look, they can't all fit on the screen.
Missing pumpkin spice.
Oh, is that pumpkin spice?
Yes.
Beautiful, aren't they? Keep checking out on those. Now, I can't tell you how many are in baskets, I'm afraid. Yeah, Jeanette, we're going to sell them individually in a second, my love. I can't... Why is that? Because... Oh, OK. Still people on the phone lines for the calendar, so I can't tell. These are going, so people are getting through to get these, but I can't tell you how many are in baskets, I'm afraid. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Have you got a favourite?
Well, I get asked what colour, but I change my favourite colour according to the season, the mood. I mean, at the moment, I'm very into the autumnal colours. Yeah. So pumpkin spice, and I absolutely love the golden sunshine.
Yes, I do as well.
But then I do love a green, so spring grass.
It is difficult to say favourite colour, because I don't... Like, when it comes to painting, because I'm having my whole house painted now, there must be something... I've had to stop, because every single room was pink. Yeah. I was getting the cards out, and I thought, well, this would be nice in a dusky pink, this would be nice in a bright pink, this would be nice in that. And basically,
it'll look
the whole
like
house
a marshmallow.
Yes, exactly, the whole house. So I've ordered new blinds, and I've got my new burglar alarm, and I've got my new shower, and everything like that. It's been very busy, very expensive in my house.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going through this. 125.86. Can we have the? Oh, is he not there? Okay. No, you can't do it. We need the one with the line through it, that's all. So look at the gorgeous colours. Make sure you check out on that one. They're all, now, the cotton is Lazenby cotton,
It is Lazenby cotton. So it's totally suitable for quilting, but it's equally suitable for dressmaking. So you can use it. What you won't get is a really soft drape. I've made blouses, I've made dresses,
it's more
jackets,
you see, I would call what you make out of this a shirt rather than a blouse. Because a blouse to me is like this, like
soft,
a lawn, all soft and things like that. Whereas this would be more like a formal shirt.
Formal
but it
shirt,
makes beautiful, beautiful
But if you're doing one of those oversized, what I used to call the painter's style blouses, you know, with the big blouson sleeves, this works really, really well. And there are some amazing patterns that you can work with. A lot of Leicestershire craft, Catherine Wright. Her trousers would look awesome in
also, I'm
patchwork
thinking
as well.
No, but Rebecca Reed, tomorrow, Sunday, tomorrow, has got about patchwork jackets.
Yes.
If you were to buy this whole bundle, imagine a patchwork jacket made out of these colours.
So that's what I am starting to do a couple of squares from each of the collections and build up my piece of fabric to then cut my jacket.
I mean, I've got some of your patterns here, but the bags you've got in the next hour,
they would look amazing with this. In fact, one of them I've used some of the collection.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah.
So it worked really. Yeah, but any of the patterns that I have done to date would work really well with these. But if you wanted just a taster in each, so you're not using all your half metre at once.
No, exactly.
The stripes, the strips and stripes one would be.
I can show that in a second, But also, it's nice having your stash because sometimes it'll say, just get a bit of green or just get a bit of pink. And you don't want a plain pink or a plain green. You've just got the interest though.
Or I'll tell you what I've used pumpkin spice for, along with golden sunshine and the spring grass recently. I've been making fabric pumpkins.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And this works really well because it doesn't just look orange, it's got that bit of
Well, it's because they've got the movement in it as well,
yeah,
exactly.
And they've looked really cool on that.
Okay, let's do them now by the half metre then, if that's possible. We both love this one, so let's do
Golden Sunshine.
Golden Sunshine first of all.
So this I would say is a mustardy yellow, would you?
It's what?
A mustardy yellow.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
There you go. So remember, it's half a metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, love it. I wonder if there's a purple for Derek.
Well, there's a fig. The fig is nearest.
Yeah.
It's like an
because Derek will want to make a shirt out of this now. Yeah. Oh, no, they're back at school now in Scotland, aren't they? You won't be watching. You won't be able to watch. Good morning, lovely John and Susie. I'm having to sit on my hand, such beautiful Liberty fabric. Go on, Pam, you can't take it with you.
But I think equally, like a gift bag for Christmas, if you were doing, because I always do recyclable wrapping, so I make a gift, another bag as their gift. But these would look fab as Christmas ones, wouldn't they?
Or just, like the Christmas star. Yeah. Morning, you two lovely people. Beautiful material, and Marie. Hello, oh, Marie, how are you, my love?
Yeah.
It's Marie was on the retreat.
She was, yeah, she sent me.
What time is it? Oh, no, she won't be drunk yet. 9:18.
So
she said, you know what?
Message.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't get a message. I think she's coming on the Facebook Live. What?
I've had lots since the retreat.
Oh, I've had none. Norma.
I've messaged you.
Yeah, you don't count.
Oh.
Really? Anyway, keep going through. $8.99 for half of each. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable.
It's
quilting
really
weight.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
And the fact that it's multi-directional, so that the design is going either way. So
yes. Now, it's funny because you shouldn't really have a favourite way, but I like it that way better.
But that's what I find intriguing with this because it works both ways.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which way round. You get a completely different image.
Yeah, because you think that would be the right way because there's a sprig of flowers there, but it actually works just as beautifully facing down, doesn't it?
That way round, I can see the face of a moose. There's his nostrils.
Oh,
eyes,
yes.
And there's his floppy ears.
Yeah.
Or a yak. Yeah, well, we know this.
So that's your Golden Sunshine. Then I'm moving on to this lovely soft pink. Is it a rose?
It's rose tint. Yeah. And it really is a beautiful, soft, delicate pink. So if you've got a baby, new arrival, imagine doing a toned playmat and doing it out of Liberty.
It's a bit posh.
Well, yeah, but what an heirloom to give.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Or make a book pillow for the baby.
Or make it like a little beige yellow.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd do quite wide strips because then you'd see.
Oh, yes,
Which you can do, because if you look at this, you can cut straight up through a design.
I bet you can also cut a bias.
And get a biased one
because
as well.
it's all perfectly...
So,
I don't know what the word's called.
It's almost like Liberty know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've done it a few years.
Beautiful.
But it's
gorgeous.
Really pretty.
Then I'm moving on to... Did you say this was pumpkin spice?
No, this is chalk red.
Oh, chalk red, chalk red, chalk red.
Chalk red. And because the white is the substrate here, you've really got that detail coming through of the design. It does look completely different whichever way you turn.
Yeah. Because if, in theory, if you didn't know what this was, you'd go, oh, this is the right way up because you've got flowers there and you've got a sprig of flowers going up that way. But actually, when you turn it, they're not sprigs of flowers anymore. They're kind of garlands when you do it that way, aren't they?
Or, you know, in the Art Nouveau, a lot of the ceramics had floral motifs that were either way.
Yeah.
Engraved into them or drawn into them. So you get that.
I'm also thinking, what was that gate they built for the Queen Mother at Hyde Park Corner? And it was like all filigree metal, and it didn't have jewels in it, but it had flowers on it,
flowers
things like
on
that.
it, yes, yeah.
It's giving me that vibe, really.
Yes.
So that's your chalk red, $8.99.
But that whole era was all that filigree work with floral elements dotted in. Fig, this is. I absolutely love this colour, hence the dress I wore today. But I think it really, but very subtle in the detail of the design because it's tone on tone rather than the white substrate.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 layers of screen printing.
Yes.
But with the same.
Oh,
thing.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one, they've all got white
substrate.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the ones
that
haven't got
tone on tone.
Yeah. Oh, hang on though. So that one's tone on tone there. That one's got white. That's got white. That's got white. Yeah. So all the ones I'm about to do.
So the pastels tend to be white substrate with one shot of the dye coming through the screen print, so you don't get the extra colour.
Love that colour. And I love fig candles as well. I love the smell of fig candles.
Do. Yes. Yeah.
How go? Oh. There's only 7.5 meters of that one left. Sorry.
So you can make 2 dresses.
Right, now, just to walk, I'm going to tell you now, right? In one instant, just a minute ago, 70 calendars just went like that. So we're thinking everything is up and running again.
Right.
Okay, I finally managed to check out. All seems okay now. Right, okay, sorry,
Thank
Susie.
you, Jane.
I'm just going to put take those graphics out, put the graphics for the calendar in, just in case, and we can see how we're doing. Cautiously optimistic. Right. Okay, 800 of you at the moment are going to miss out. Right? There's over 2,000 people got it in their baskets. The number's dropping. Right. I think it must be fine now.
Yes.
If you got frustrated earlier, go through for the calendar now because suddenly the number is going dunk down by tens and things like that.
Bit like my bank balance.
I wish my bank balance started off like that.
Well, it doesn't start it off with. Well, there's a decimal point at the beginning of mine.
Yeah, £1.23 you've got in your bank account. Anyway, I just thought I'd just tell you, it seems to be, we're cautiously optimistic. It all seems to be sorted out now because everything is flying out. I'll keep you posted, but we'll get back to this one now.
Yes.
Right, so I've done fig. So let's move on to the grey one now.
Yeah. So this is slate grey.
That's so classy and elegant,
It
isn't
is,
that
but
one?
I would say this was a warm grey,
Yes.
not a cool grey.
Yes.
So you've got warmer tones in here rather than the cool blues. But the detail shows more than it did on fig with this one because the first screen run of the grey comes out almost like school grey colour, doesn't it? But I think this would be very elegant as a skirt or trousers.
Oh, yes.
And you could colour match anything with
But
it.
I'm also thinking, I mean, it can't be a wallpaper, even though Joan Collins has got fabric on her wall. Furnishings.
Yes.
Be exquisite, that in your house.
Oh,
if a chair covered in that would be just
or
beautiful.
but if you've got a neutral coloured sofa, you know, cream leather sofa, or
oh yes, definitely.
and then you just did one cushion with this, you wouldn't even need to do any fancy Nancy on it. Just that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, now look, now working, says Jane. Oh, is it Janet? Sorry, Janet. Janet's now working, so thank you, Janet, my love. Just got mine, says Jan. There you go. You see, I think it must be all going through. Oh, Mel. Mel was on earlier, who'd been on hold for a long time. Finally got through, sorted out. Wonderful customer service. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. I'm sorry you had to wait. These are gorgeous. Love the white on the bright colours. Might have to have a bit of... Oh, it's Kate.
Yes.
Couldn't do this collection without Kate coming in.
No. Yeah.
Thank you. Just checked out. Finally looking forward to Christmas. Ruth. Sending you lots of... I'm here on Christmas Day.
Lovely treat, though, to open those.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
And do that. And then Christmas Day, you can do what you like. Yeah. You don't have to do what anybody else wants.
And also, if you get sad on Christmas Day, just tune in. I'm here from 8 till 12. They haven't told me that it's shorter hours yet, but I'm only doing till 12.
Oh.
Well, no, because Hobby Maker have to start early.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Well, you can tune in.
Yeah, I do.
Beautiful. Look at that one. That one's way more subtle, isn't it?
This is nightfall.
Right.
And it does look, you know, just before like the dead of night.
Yes.
Those, you've still got a bit of street lighting going on. So you've got blue tones. Well, I don't know around you, but around us, all the lights go off at 11.
We haven't got any street lights in my village.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't around your way because, you know.
Well, we are dodgy.
Yes. Lovely. Yeah, then I've got, is this pumpkin spice?
This is pumpkin spice, yes. But it's not a tangerine orange.
No, not
it's
at all.
It's a very warm, very autumnal orange.
Yeah.
So if you're doing any autumn projects, this tones really well, but it goes superbly, I think, with ocean green and night.
This collection is fabulous, says Julie Vaughan. Isn't it? Lovely. I have to admit, we were a little bit worried when we first looked at it, because we obviously went, what we're going to talk about, because they're all the same fabric. Yeah. Just ordered my calendar online, all okay. I'll talk to you about the calendar in a second. But do you know what I mean? We were like, oh, well, they're all the same, but actually they're not the same, are they?
No, they're not.
You look at them, yes, it's the same pattern, but actually every single one is giving us different ideas and different thoughts and everything.
And on that note, looking at the overhead, so we can see what is coming through on the overhead. As we looked on the overhead, all I could see with this was hearts.
Oh, yes. You romantic old thing.
Less of the old.
All right, romantic.
You've had me born in the 1920s. So this one is ocean green. So it's that turquoisey, tealy colour.
But it's more azure, is it azure, would you call it?
So this would go well in our front room.
Oh, would it? I'm thinking it would go well in the Caribbean, you know.
Yeah, it would be very good in
Joe, Storage for Crafts. Joe, Storage Craft. Morning all, managed to get my calendar this morning. Perseverance was the key today. Yeah, no, sorry, Joe, but at least you got it. At least you got it.
Absolutely, yeah. But again, the colour, the design pops.
But this
really well
colour
is
very period as well, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a 1920s
yes,
colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A bit like the colour of your dress.
Yes.
It's kind of that rich, jewel tone, beautiful 1920s.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, right?
Really
now, before I go on to the paler ones, I just need to remind you about the bundle, because the bundle is absolutely flying out. Over half the stock of the bundle's gone. So the bundle is everything, right? That's how. Is that all of it there?
15.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just not very well spaced out, Dan.
So weird.
Oh, Millie's fault. It's Millie's fault. He's just thrown you under the bus, Millie. Right, I need to just warn you, over half the stock of the bundle has gone. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. If you all check out, it's working now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 2 left. I'll come back to it in a minute. I just wanted to warn you, right? So let's now move on to more of the ones. All the ones I've got now have got white swirls.
So this is the pistachio.
This is DQYV01.
Pistachio.
Susie said the pink one was rose tint, but the website said coral. Oh, did we put the wrong graphics in? Let's just check.
So soft coral. Yes, it could be. Well.
No.
There is a rose.
Hang on.
There is. So let's show both.
Right.
So let's move pistachio. So these are the two. The one we've had. Yes, you're right. That is soft coral.
Sorry.
This is rose.
Right.
Tint.
The rose is coming up in a minute. That one's coral.
Soft
But
coral.
if you order that number.
No.
PSYV 58.
Yes.
That soft coral, put that one through. That's
So
your
that-
soft coral, which is one you've seen already.
Yes, and
but
it's-
you called it rose.
Sorry, I do apologise.
That's all right. You can all make mistakes.
Yeah.
But I would call that rose. I wouldn't call that coral at all. I'd call that like an
I would
old-fashioned
have
tea
called
rose.
that peach.
Oh, would you?
Because to
Ooh,
me
I'm
that
not coming
looks...
around your house for peach Melba.
I don't do peach Melbas. Don't do those.
I might bring my own then. Right, so that's that one,
yes.
and then this
If
one
you
here
can see the
is your
difference.
OGYV 91,
and
which
this
is
one
your rose.
is rose tint.
So let's take that one out.
Over this side.
Yeah, and that's your rose
Yeah.
there, which is your very,
It's
very subtle
what I would call
blush.
baby pink.
Oh, you call it baby pink, I
Yeah.
call it blush.
Yeah. It's very, very pale.
Thank
pink.
you for pointing that
Yes,
out. Who
thank
was it?
you. Yes.
Oh, it was the other Jan. The other Jan, yeah.
Thank you. Someone's awake.
Yes.
I'm clearly not.
No.
To be fair, I didn't.
And
get in
neither of
till-
us noticed.
Didn't get in till 11:45 last night.
Where were you last
I
night?
went to the theatre.
Oh, of course. Was that your day of theatre yesterday?
Yeah, I had 2 shows yesterday.
Did you have a lovely
Oh,
time?
it was absolutely superb. 2 superb performances.
At the RSC she's talking about.
Yes, absolutely fantastic.
Right, we've done that one, haven't
Yes,
we? We did
pistachio,
that one.
that one was. And that does look like pistachio ice cream, doesn't it?
Okay, then we're moving on to this one, which
This
is
is fawn.
EWYV 84.
Yes. So this one is like the magnolia type
Yes.
colour scheme. Absolutely superb for blender,
Yes.
but would make a fantastic shirt to wear with jeans.
No, it would definitely, and it
Yeah.
would be the alternative to the white, crisp white shirt because you
Yes.
could make a really I love a pair of jeans for a lady.
Yes.
With a really formal,
So do
almost
I.
starched
Yes.
blouse.
Yes.
And this would be lovely.
It
in
would,
that.
yeah.
And it would take it away because sometimes, as we get older, we can't wear stark white
No.
because it's too severe against our skin tone. Whereas this,
I look like I should be
well,
going in the box.
I didn't like to say.
No,
you
but
know.
it absolutely does. I can't wear white, but
No,
I can wear
that as well.
ivory or
Actually, if you
off-white,
did a
yeah.
film and you wanted somebody to wear a white shirt, you'd make not the pattern, obviously, but you'd make it that colour
Yes, because
it
it
would
would
then
come
look
out
white.
white.
I'm telling you, yeah.
So if you could just knock me one up.
Of course, I've got plenty of time. Right, then I've got a pale
You're finishing
blue.
early Christmas Day. There you go. That's Christmas afternoon sort.
No, I'm busy. DFYV83.
So
No, I
this
have to
is-
drive. I finish here,
Yeah,
then I
you
drive
drove
up
down.
north.
Yeah, this is opal blue. So it's got that sort of moonstony opally colour to it. It's really
Yeah, which
pretty.
opal? Which opal is it? Is it Kuda PD? Is it called Kuda?
You did the.
It's not
course,
Ethiopian
me.
opal.
brilliant, eh?
Wello. This is opal blue. You see, I'd call that powder blue, personally.
Yes, so if you are doing baby things,
Yes.
I would go for
Oh, you're so traditional.
no, and then throw in these.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. This is the opal here that you're buying this time.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Yeah, Millie, be quiet. She's so noisy. She's went to the cat school of floor, you see, that's why. This is gorgeous.
This one, yeah, Blue Lagoon.
Hardly.
And you do want to just dive in.
Blue
and
Lagoon.
swim.
That's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it?
But if you put
Oh.
that with Nightfall.
Okay. Then wants it with coral, please.
Oh, with coral. Okay.
Oh, Ben,
Interesting.
no.
I mean, that.
Oh, yes. That's gorgeous.
I think that works. But it
He
also
wants coral
works.
with everything.
He wants coral with everything.
He wants coral with that one? No.
No, but you can bring in the slate grey.
Oh, the thing is, you could have, if you bought the bundle, imagine the fun you're going to have.
Oh,
If you make, like Kate, you know, Kate messaged in earlier saying she loved all the colours
Yes.
and everything. She makes amazing cushions. I know that because she sends me them and I love
Yeah.
them. But she does lots of half square triangles.
Yes.
This, or
Would look
the fun
amazing.
putting these
Yeah.
colours. And that's not a hint, Kate. Kate, That's
No,
not a hint that you need to
but
make me another
I'll
cushion.
happily have
But
one that's-
imagine how gorgeous these do look. Kirsten says, morning, John and Susie. I absolutely adore Bieber designs from the 70s. John will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
These fabrics show where she got her ideas. Exactly, Kirsten.
Yes.
There was a Bieber shop in Chester
There was.
next to the Great American Disaster. And I agree. I used to go in there with all my female friends when I was at school. All the lad friends wouldn't want to go in there. But I agree with you. I loved all the shapes, all the sumptuousness of it. Get rid of that one. So this is the one we got here. That's Blue Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
Wasn't there a film called Blue
There
Lagoon?
was,
Where the
with-
two... Look at this. What's happening here? My cable.
Brooke Shields.
No, look. Oh, was it Brooke Shields? They hadn't
Wasn't
had
that-
any clothes on.
Yeah,
the boy with
wasn't
blonde
that
hair.
the one that was all controversial because she was underage or
And
whatever
yeah, and
it
she didn't
was?
have any clothes on.
Yeah,
and things
well, she
anyway.
did, but
Hollywood.
not many.
No. Right. Gorgeous.
So this
this
is
colour.
spring grass. So it's an olivey green rather than a...
Yeah, Nocchicelli olive, though, not a cheap olive. Well, no, because the cheap olives aren't that rich green, are they?
No, no, they're grey.
Yeah, yeah, that's Ben just said exactly the same thing. Spring grass, that one. That is stunning.
I
isn't it?
really love a green colour, and this is a real vibrant, verdant green.
Yes, it is.
Love it.
But without being garish, it's not green.
Yeah,
as
it's not
a
that
garish
acidy green. It's not got yellow running through it. It's a warmer green.
And then this soft one.
Spearmint.
Oh, is that spearmint?
Yes, so this is how I remember. Do you remember spearmint pips? The
Oh, what?
sweets? Does anyone
Oh,
remember
yeah, like the
those?
tiny,
Yeah.
they did them in lemon as well. Like
Yeah,
tiny, like
and they did
sherbety things,
sherbet
but tiny,
pips
yeah.
and lemon pips. But they had a spearmint
Did
pips.
they?
Yeah.
Don't remember that at all. I remember having toothpaste with stripes in, spearmint toothpaste with stripes
Yes, and
in
it was this
Yeah.
colour, yeah.
£8.99.
Really, this is really fresh. So if you wanted spring linen or table accessories,
Yes.
those springy.
But do you know what? Now I've seen...
I'd folded these neatly.
Well,
What are
obviously
you
not
like?
neat enough. Put them out then. I'm just thinking, though, as a bundle now,
Yes.
imagine the fun and the excitement you could have
Mix and
placing
matching,
these and
yeah.
matching them and clashing them. Oh, hang on, there's that one. And clashing
Yeah.
them as well. The bundle. Oh, he's off. Yeah, she's off.
I'm going to bring this one over because what you were saying, mixing, matching.
Yeah, now, did you get the stripology, Ben? You even wrote it down, Ben. Oh.
No, he
Before I
has
go any
quite a bit
further,
to deal with.
Before I go any further,
Yes.
how many in baskets? Right, there's way too many people got this in the basket. I've only got 9 left of this bundle. Imagine the fun you're going to have mixing and... I see that one and that one. Oh,
Yeah. Stunning.
how beautiful is
Yeah.
that? And then that one and that one. But what did we just put together a minute ago? Was that
We
one?
had that one, and the Blue Lagoon.
Oh, but you see, I quite like that one.
Yeah, I love Nightfall with it.
Look at
yeah.
that. Oh, now, but hang
Yeah.
on, let's get rid of fig in there. The thing is, once you get this bundle home, because none of them are going to outdo each other,
No,
are they? Because
they all work really well.
Every colour, you
Yeah.
can put any 2 or 3 of those colours together, and it's going to work. But it's putting together.
But if you want autumnal tones,
Yes.
you could go, just scale it all the way down. And then you could bring in, look, we've got autumn going on.
I just think
All
they're
the way through.
gorgeous, aren't they? Right,
Really
there's
lovely.
7 left. That's it, 7 left. Now, we will be able to remake this bundle, but not today. At the moment in time, won't we, Ben? We can remake this bundle, but not today. Yeah, so I'm not saying, because normally by now I'm saying this one sold out, that one sold out. The one we were close, was it fig?
Fig.
The fig one, I'll just put the fig one back in. We'll just look at the fig, and then I've got a little announcement to make as well, but we'll do this one. Oh, no, ignore everything I've just said. There's half a metre of this one left. So now put the bundle back in. We can't make this bundle again after today because there'll be no fig in it. So if you want this complete bundle, this is it. There are 7 left. If you want all of those, there's something wrong with our computer today. If you want those, there are 7 left of those. So have a think about it. Because there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lorna, my love, we're sending you lots and Lorna's not very well.
That's a shame.
We're sending you lots and lots of love.
Yeah.
Really lots and lots of love. She says we're keeping her company because she's going through a bit of a tough time at the moment.
Bless.
So it's our
Big
absolute
hugs.
pleasure. I mean, that's what I love about here. And don't tell the management I said this, right? Because if they know, they'll take advantage of us, do you know what I mean? But what I love is, like, people like Lorna can message, because she messaged the call centre to get the message through to us. We love send, you know, some shopping tell you, like, oh no, that's all personal, we don't do that sort of thing. You're here to sell things.
No.
I like the fact that we can stop and go, oh, you know, Joe from Storage for Crafts watching, or Lorna's
like
messaging, she's not very happy.
being with your friends.
Yes,
isn't
exactly.
It? Yeah.
Which is what the retreat was like at the weekend, wasn't it?
Yes.
I didn't know. I only knew 2 of the ladies or 3 of the ladies beforehand.
I didn't know any.
But by the end of the weekend, it was
and it was horrible. It was the longest set of goodbyes ever.
Oh,
because
ever.
no one wanted to leave.
No, and then we stayed for breakfast the next morning. We're all sitting having breakfast next morning. Anyway, look, there's only 5 of these left. 5 of this bundle left. We cannot remake it because the figure's sold out. And how many baskets? 19 in baskets. Right, I'm just going to make a little announcement. We've just had a message. Put the graphics for the calendar back in, please. We're back on. Everything's working. The banking's working. Everything's working now. IT have sorted everything out with both us and the bank, right? How many people have got this in their basket now? 900 people are going to miss out. If you all check out, if everyone checks out now, 900 people... Not 900 in baskets, 900 are going to miss out, right? I'll keep you posted, I will keep you posted. Right, so sorry, go back to the bundle of this. Go back to the bundle of this, because I want to bring in, if you bought this.
Yes.
Could I do that with the whole of this?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So that's fine to show this then.
Yeah.
Right, there's 5 bundles left. I'm now going to show you some of Susie's patterns, and she'll tell you which of these you can make for this or what you can...
Yeah, you can use any of those patterns with any of these if you've bought the bundle.
OK, I'll do Susie's patterns first, because I've got a complimentary bundle. Oh, no, I'm going to change my mind. Sorry, Suzie.
That's fine.
I'm going to do the complimentary bundle, because you might want to mix and match, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to do all patterns,
No,
do
you don't have to. For all of them... there are elements to each of the patterns that we've got on the show that have what I call not just the background bits.
Yeah.
Well, for those, you want to keep your showcase fabric.
Yes, yeah.
And put in some of your blenders. And most of the patterns that we've got will be ideal if you subcut them down. You're not going to be using all of the collection pieces. You'll still have bits left over for other projects. But if you go even further by bringing in the blenders.
Hang on, there's a mistake here.
Oh, what's
Why have they taken £7.98 off this bundle?
That's half a metre off, isn't it?
Because normally this bundle, it's like £3 off, isn't it? You get 10 fabrics. So the money's been taken off. That is your price. That is your price. Why have they taken £7.98 off? Anyway, if you want to get these to go with your Liberties, now, I'm going to be honest with you, they are the same colour tones, but they're the next vibrancy up, aren't they? So you've got the peach, but you see what I mean? It's brighter peach, that one there.
Whereas
then you've got that one there.
goes the other way.
Yeah. But then I was looking at this one here. That is an orange. You see what I mean? But they all go beautifully together. But you're going up a notch in colour-wise. That's all.
Yeah, and then you've got the one that does match is the.
There's more than one match.
Well, yeah, no. What
the one that matches.
The one direct.
Yes,
colour
yeah,
match
exactly.
is
So they
that
work
one.
beautifully, but they're the next
But you can see
vibrancy up.
yeah.
Just put that one with that one there. You see. Look beautiful, but it's actually on the telly it doesn't look that much brighter. In real life, that one's brighter than that one.
Yeah, but you could tone in any of them, couldn't you?
So that's your. Now the reason I've shown you that is we've got some of Susie's patterns here.
Yes.
If you bought that bundle and that bundle, you could make all of these basically, couldn't you?
But you could equally do it with just the Liberty collection if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So this one is a fabulous beginner project, a really quick quilt project. So if, like me, you're doing handmade Christmas. Spoiler alert for the family. Yeah. Then this is a really good one for showcasing each of these.
Those, right?
I would use a plain to do the sashing.
Yes. Right, there you go. All the planes are available on our website. Now, I'm going to have to hurry up because normally that would be made with jelly rolls or strip rolls.
Or
get yourself we've only got a Stripology squared at the moment.
That's fine because you can still do your strips. You just follow the black square and that's going to cut you your 2.5-inch strips. But you only need 5 half meters or
plenty.
10 fat quarters. So you can do it with whatever you want.
And
so
look, this is still left over on split pay from the special we did.
And you'll have stuff left over, but it's a really quick, easy one to do.
Righto, let's just do some of your others.
Yep.
I've got fat quarters to do as well.
So the
Tartan Stars quilt.
So that's, again, I would use a blender to do like the green, or if you really love
that green,
spring green, that would
need
look
a bit more
amazing.
than that, wouldn't I? Yeah.
Yes, you need a metre, I think it is, of the... No, half a metre.
Half
half a metre.
For the green
For
one.
the green.
So you'd be all right with that in there. You'd have to get your plain...
I would have a plain background, yes.
Definitely.
Yep.
Then we had... but look. Imagine you could make all different cushions,
so this
all
is,
using different... Like we were just saying about mixing and matching the colours. You could do the same pattern... But do one with fig in the middle, one with blue in the middle.
Absolutely.
It'd be gorgeous because they'd all tone in and work.
You could do a spring version, an autumn version.
Oh, you're very into that at the moment.
I am. Well, isn't everyone?
No. Card Trick Quillo.
So this is a great one for anyone who goes camping or has got a caravan, or because it folds up to be a cushion.
Oh, back of your car.
Or back of your car, yes. But it's again a really good make. I would use a plain for the background.
Yes.
And then you could do each of the card trick blocks in a different colourway, and that's where you can have fun mixing and matching all your different colours.
$9.99. Now, I don't know if we might have time to do the in a minute. We've also got all of the. Let's do them quickly. All of those digitally.
Yeah.
We've got all of those digitally. So let's do the Tartan Stars digital. Cushion, cushion, cushion. So that's your digital download. You could have that by the end of the hour. Then we've got Tartan Stars quilt digitally. I'm only rushing because I've also got these fat quarters which we haven't had before.
Floral nostalgia.
Yeah.
It's a busy
Have we done that one? Then I've got Strips and Stripes.
And this is the first time that one's been offered digitally.
Pardon?
It's the first time we've had this digitally.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't on our notes, was it, Ben? We'll have words. $9.99. And then the Card Trick Quillo. $9.99. Right. I'll come back to today's brand new fabric in a second, making a rattle mess on here. Now, if you remember, we launched this not that long ago.
Last month.
But when we launched it, you could only buy the fat quarters as a pack of 3, couldn't you?
Yes.
Today, for the first time, we've got each of these bundles, which we will open. Right, so let's just... go on. Hang on, how many are there? Yeah, go on, open it. Open it. Go on, rip.
I can... Oh, gosh. I don't do ripping. You've not seen me open a present. I carefully unwrap.
Right,
there you go.
You can unwrap that one.
Oh, I'm unwrapping them all?
Yeah.
You've got the fabrics next.
No, but these are fat quarters, you see. They have to see which fat quarter. Oh, look, so you get all of these fat quarters in this bundle.
So Floral Nostalgia was a collection developed to sort of portray the history of the iconic Liberty floral prints. So there were 5 prints done. Most of them were from things from the archive in the 70s. And then you had Eiley Gardens, which is this one, which was done in around from the 1910s, the design work.
So before your time, then?
So just before my time, yeah, just before. But they did them in the 3 different colourways. So you've got this beautiful sagey greens and teals and peachy colours coming through.
Gorgeous.
In that colourway.
Yep. Then this colourway, which is your red and your dark blue.
Red and the dark blues, which would be a really lovely collection for across winter, I think, as well. So it's a proper navy. And
in the navy.
Yeah, proper navy.
The proper navy.
A proper navy rather than...
Oh, well, now you give me the right...
No, that is
Are you
correct.
sure?
Absolutely correct, yeah. And then...
Then
They
we've
did
got
it.
this one.
So it's the same print each time.
Oh, this is my favourite.
And then you've got these teals, which
Oh,
I just think...
look. Oh, I love that one.
So this is new morning, isn't it? Where you've got that subtle sunlight and everything just looks a bit dewy and cool. It's just fab. So yeah.
Ben wants it like that.
Okay, that's fine.
$22.49. First time we've ever had those on their own. Before you had to buy all 3 packs, and they sold out. When we did the launch, they sold out. We also have a mega bundle of that fabric range.
We do, but we haven't got all. Have we all got? Yeah, we have got them all. Yeah.
What are you saying?
It's all right. I didn't look like there were 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But there are.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you have.
11, 12.
But don't,
See, I'd have a shirt out of that
Yes.
one. 13, 14, 15, yeah.
when I first saw it, that's exactly what I said. That's a John Scott.
Yeah, well, it's that pattern, isn't it?
Yes.
Is there a third colour?
Yeah, it's floral.
Oh, no, don't want that one.
No,
That
but
one
I'd
wouldn't
have
work for
that
me.
one.
Yeah, you could have that
That's
one.
my
Oh,
colours.
do you know what? We could do a show where you wear that one and I wear that one or that one.
Yeah.
Right, you go home and make those for us.
Oh,
then.
okay, yeah.
Right, £125.86 on two-way split pay. No, that's fine. Because we just got to recap this one here, and then we'll be fine.
This one?
Yeah. Just check out on that one. Just check out on that one.
But equally, these. I mean, look, you could match in with those.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
the same
yes.
colours.
Definitely. But they've all got that gorgeous
have.
vintage feel to them, haven't
Yes,
they?
and
Lots of people got this in their. Hang on, Susie. Lots of people got that in their basket. I know I'm rushing. It's just that we're getting to the end of the hour. That's all. I mean,
So
they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful
aren't
fabrics. I think this just screams tea dress to me.
Yes.
The big florally prints.
Now, on the website, Ben, I know we haven't got them today. Have they got those by the half metre on the website? Yeah, so if you say you want to make a tea dress out of that, you can go to the website and find them on the website by the half metre. We've only got the mega bundle today, but you get money off the mega bundle, £125.86. 15 different fabrics in there, remember? All Liberty, all Lazenby cotton.
The Tartan Stars cushion and Tartan Stars quilt in these would look amazing.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Because you've got that pattern
gorgeous.
trail of colours.
Right, let's bring these two bundles back in then. So this is brand new today, brand new. They've been very popular, these. Look. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful array of colours.
Let's get rid of, sorry, Susie.
Yeah, they're yours for that.
Right, so that bundle,
And we've got slate grey.
4 left. There's 4 of these left. Let me move that away. 21 people want it, but there's only 4 left.
How gorgeous is that?
Look.
Doesn't matter how you lay them, they all work.
All work, don't they? Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Really.
But there are only 4 left. Brand new today. And we can't remake it because this one sold out on its own. And which one? What's the next one that's likely to sell out? It'll be one of those two, I imagine. Ben's just checking.
Or the neutral.
Oh, yes. You see, I don't go for neutrals very often, but they're the best sellers.
So I've got bolts of the neutral Wiltshires and Emily Bells because they're great for backgrounds or backing.
Pumpkin Spice is the next one to
so
sell out, will
that-
be the next one to sell out. But at the moment, we can't remake it because that's definitely gone. There is some Pumpkin Spice left if you want that bite. So 3 left, they're going to sell out.
I think these two are really fab Christmas combo.
Oh, yes.
For a sort of upbeat, bright Christmas combo. So I'm surprised those aren't going.
Imagine a Bargello made out of these.
Yeah, it would look...
Be gorgeous, because the movement with the Bargello and the movement with the fabric as well.
I haven't made a Bargello for a while.
No, we went through a phase of making loads... Oh, no, actually, did Delphine have a Bargello on this week, actually?
Oh, did she? So because I haven't done mine for ages.
No, because I did tune in at one point. I remember standing with a Bargello behind her. She wasn't making it at the time. But right, there's 3 of those left. That's going to sell out. And then before we go, we've got the complimentary bundle. Well, the thing is, right, even if you're not buying the Liberties...
This is a great array of colours.
You've got everything. You've got something of everything there, haven't you?
And even if all you do is make gift bags from them, little drawstring bags.
Yeah.
For whatever occasion.
But it's just
fun.
fabric
Or
to have in your
bunting.
stash. Yeah, bunting. But just fabric to have in your stash. So if you want to need a bit of orange or need a bit of cream or something like that.
Yeah.
How many of those does start with? Yeah, over half the stock of those is gone. And how many in baskets? Yeah, there's 3 left once you've all checked out. And for some reason, they've taken £7.98 off there. That's too much. It's usually you get half a metre, which is $3.99 or $3.50, something like that, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah. Susie's back in now, hang on.
Oh, no, don't.
She's back at 11:30. So in an hour and a half's time, you'll be back. We're going to be making... Dan? What do you mean, say it again? You should be listening to every word we say. No, bags that Susie's making.
So I'm doing the half rectangle tote bag.
There's one. Have we got that colourway? Oh,
bag.
there'll be no Christmas tree. There'll be no Christmas tree when we come to do that. Exactly. Oh, and mainly that Christmas tree needs to go.
That's the quilting ruler, and that's the half rectangle.
Oh,
one side of.
Using this fabric. Is that grey?
It's using the Nouveau Shadow. Yes. So there's the fawn and the grey in slate grey in that one with black Wiltshire Shadow.
And you need to know there's only 11 of these bundles left and way more than 11 in baskets. So, Suzie, you've got an hour and a half to go and put your feet up. I just went through the green and Jane was fast asleep. Has someone woken her up, by the way?
Yeah.
She was like,
well, I tried because I was running the sewing machine at turbo speed and she still didn't wake up.
No, I shouted, Jane Greenoff's asleep.
Yeah. She's
out like a light.
I shall go and...
Anyway, after the break, we've got the calendar and this. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's SewingStreet Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shema can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. To see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year. It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier.
You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's SewingStreet Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shame I can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Right, everything's up and running, everything's fine. I need to tell you, right, how many people, Ben? Exactly, the exact number, please. 1,867 people have got this in their basket. I haven't got anywhere near that many. I have not got anywhere near that amount of stock. Now, I don't want to be the harbinger of doom, but we have not got any more. There won't be in 2 weeks' time. Oh, there's a pallet here, or we've got some more from here. This is it. This is it. So now, they bought way more this year than we had last year. And it was supposed to last all over my anniversary weekend, which, have you seen the advert? I've got to do 6 hours on Sunday. Nobody asked me. Nobody said, is it all right? Nobody said, you're an old age pensioner now, do you mind getting up early? So you get an extra hour in bed, but we have to come in an hour extra early. So it doesn't make any difference to us. So anyway, make sure you're with us at 7 o'clock on Sunday morning. I think that's for the people who forgot to set their alarms. They'll be watching thinking it's 8 o'clock, but it's really 7 o'clock. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me tell you about this. So this is how it arrives, right? This is how it arrives. It's got the lovely sleeve over the outside. You don't need to keep this. That's just the sleeve to it. It will come in another box over the top. It doesn't just arrive like that. When you've taken the sleeve off, and you've... Oh, Millie, there's the brochure's not in it. Sorry. So this is what it looks like when open. Lou upstairs, Lou, our graphic designer upstairs, she's designed it. In fact, I've got the one without the numbers on here as well. Let me open this one. This is my bad. This is because I'm busy chatting in the break. There you go. Oh, it's upside down. Thank you. So this is what it will look like when you open the box. Actually, let me get rid of the one from underneath. There you go. There we go. Look. Beautiful designs. Gorgeous. Now, have you noticed it's different this year? All the boxes different sizes. Last year they weren't that big, but they were all the same size. So we could only fit like fat 8s in them and things like that. This year, look at the size of 24. I mean, wonder what's in there. Oh. Now, you know Millie said she's going to be quiet this hour. She's just broken the Christmas tree and all the baubles have fallen off. Thank goodness they're plastic baubles and not glass ones like in the old days. Anyway, so when you open yours, this will be there. This is a brochure, a 20-page brochure with 4 Amber Makes patterns in. What I would do is I'd push those, I'd get someone to take that away. I'd get someone to take it because you don't really want to look at that till Christmas Eve, right? Then on Christmas Eve, there's, what's those things called? QR code. You can go to the QR code and there are videos of all four. I know I'm a little bit small. We've got a different stool. We tried to nick a stool from next door because it was posher. It doesn't go as high, so I'm feeling a little bit like this. And that's why I'm looking a little bit small. 4 patterns. There's 4 patterns in there. There's 4 patterns in there. But you get someone to take that out and hide it because it gives away what could be in these boxes. Now, Ian was on earlier. He said last year we had designer fabrics in them, and you said, some of you said, there's a few too many fabrics in there. So they've taken that on board. Be quiet, Vix. I've upgraded. Vix has got her own show to do next door, and she keeps coming in here going, how many have you sold? How many have you sold? She's got that funny sequin top on again today. I watched her on telly the other day and I went in and I went, your top's on backwards. She went, no, one side's like an armhole and one side's a drape. But it looks like she's gone on back to front. Anyway, she's gone now. Oh, she's back now. Have you not got jewellery? Where is she? Wave to the camera. Where is she? I can't see her. Oh, she's hiding, look. Who else is in there with you then? Who? Oh, produce Big Dave. Is it Big Dave? It's what? He's never seen a call screen so busy, he says. Never seen a call screen so busy. Anyway, let me concentrate. So each of the boxes are different. You said there's too many fabrics, so we've taken that into account. We've upgraded everything. If you bought everything in this box and the box, it would come to more than £200. We've taken it to £69.99. So not only there are fabrics in it, I'll give that away. They're all designer. There are fat 8s, but there's also fat quarters in there. But there are other things as well. The other thing you need to know is you will get 24 different gifts. Each drawer has a different gift in it, right? I'm not going to repeat it, but Ian showed you 3 of them, right? One of the 3 he showed you, totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet. You can't buy it anywhere else for love nor money. In fact, the only place you can get it is in here, right? And that's worth $14.99 for one drawer, right? That was just one drawer, $14.99. So there's a lot of noise going on in there. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, because Vic smells, apparently. Anyway, as well as the 24 gifts, there are also vouchers in some of the things. Not instead of, but as well as the gift, right? So you'll definitely get 24 gifts. You'll definitely get 24 gifts. But on top of that, you get vouchers as well. And as I just said, at least one of the gifts is totally and utterly exclusive. All the fabric, there are no plains in there. All the fabrics that are in there, whether they're fat 8s or fat quarters, are designer. Oh, hang on a sec, I can't see the screen. Hello, John and team. I'm shamelessly watched all these years and never bought anything. Can't say that anymore. Got my calendar. Bobby in Bristol. Bobby. About blooming time too, Bobby. That's all I can say. It's only because they were in the way, that was all. Anyway, welcome. Welcome to the most dysfunctional family you're ever going to meet. So, $69.99 is your price. It's on 3-way split pay. It gets sent out after the first payment. You finish paying for it on Christmas Eve morning. So the last day that when you open this one, When you open that one is when you'll finish paying for it. The other thing I need to point out while that was out, once you've used it, who's in there now? Okay, it's just that there's something wrong with the microphones there, and all I'm getting is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's right. But look, it wasn't bad at all. Look. You can turn them all round, and you can have them facing the other way if you want to. So you can use it for anything. It doesn't have to be an advent calendar. What somebody said last year was, well, I wouldn't turn them round. I'd put a little key down the side here and say, in drawer 1 are my safety pins, in drawer 2 are my buttons, in drawer 3, so that you've got a little filing cabinet. It's really, really, really good quality cardstock. In fact, if Keith was here, I could ask him what the GSM was, but he's not here, and nobody here works on Hobby Maker, do they? Who's doing the job? The other calendar works outside the £3 a day. That's great value. Gillian, do you want to job as a producer? Because that hasn't been down my earpiece once. Say that again. £3 a day. 24. Under £3. We're way under. Actually, work it out exactly. 69.99 divided by 24. 291. And that doesn't include the box. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? That is fantastic, isn't it? So we've done the fact they're in our warehouse ready to go. They'll start shipping them on Monday. Even if you take the split pay, what's option, it will still be sent out starting on Monday. It should be over £199, but you're getting it for £69.99. We had ordered enough, which we thought would last for months, right? But I need a new talk back, I'm afraid. I think there was one on the table over there, isn't there, Millie? Anyway, we thought there'd be enough to last us for days and days. There's not, because there's way too many people in bar. Oh, I've got the screen up now. There are lots of people on the telephone. I can't ask Ben a question yet because I've got no talk back at the moment. Here you go. There you go. Thank you. I'll just plug you in. Be with you in a second. Just keep looking at the still. Oh, it's on mute, Millie, that one. There you go. There you go. Right, Joe. Dan, you are going to get such a slap. Metaphorical slap after. Today, he hasn't washed his hair, right? He looks a bit of a mess, but he's really cheeky today. Like, beyond... It's because I haven't been in for a week. He's missed me, you see. He doesn't want to admit it. But he's missed me dreadfully. Right, 1,903 people have got this in their baskets. And we haven't got a Chinese bot. There's no Chinese bot coming for this. That's unusual, isn't it? Where's the Chinese bot? Anyway, so I've done that. I've done exclusive. I've done the box. I've done... it's just gorgeous, isn't it? £69.99. Finally managed to order mine online. Yay, thank you, says Alison. Yeah, we had a few issues earlier. Not only our issues, finally managed to check out. Looking forward to the improved calendar, said Karen in Bristol. The thing is, last year's was lovely. But this is upgraded. It's really, really, really upgraded. So, yeah, if this was last year, I'd be saying we sold out now. If this was last year, I would be saying completely sold out. I've still got a fair amount, but nowhere near the amount of people who've got it in their baskets. And the number keeps dropping down. At the moment, if it stopped now and everyone checked out, 1,100 people would miss out. That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. No? Gem's producer's never seen that many people on a call screen before. Also, when I was getting ready this morning, what's the name of the lovely girl on that channel there? Steph. She said, what have you got, Steph? You've got a nice show. I said, oh, you've got a lovely show. You've got the advent calendar. She said, oh, have you got many to sell? And I told her. And she went, oh. She said, you won't sell that many. I said, we will. You watch. I said, we will. And she said, well, see me at 1 o'clock and see how many are left over. I don't want any of these left over at 1 o'clock when I go off air. Well, actually, I hope there are a few left at 1 o'clock because I want the people who watch this afternoon to be able to win with a chance to get some. At the moment, like I said, there's over 1,100 people got them in their baskets. Oh, now there's nearly 2,000 in baskets. Obviously, not all of you will check out, but anyway, was there anything I've missed out? So, exclusive, 24 gifts, plus vouchers, video tutorial, how much would this cost you? 4 patterns from Amber Makes. How much would that cost you? Okay, so we do a deal at like $19.99, wouldn't we? $19.99, we do a deal if we were doing that on a normal day. Normal day. But remember, you've got some things in this box that money can't buy. Yes, you've got designer fabric. You could buy that. It's all things that we sell. Yes, there are other things that we sell in there, top quality things, branded, right? But also there are things in there that cannot be bought anywhere else. Or even they've never been seen anywhere else. They're brand new, exclusive things. I can't say too much because I don't want to give away what could be in there. Right. I'm just going to put that away for a minute because we've got all the gifting to do. I'll come back before because I'm only here for half an hour because Jane's here in 15 minutes now. So I've just got to do a few... Right, has anyone bought me this for Christmas? Because if not, I'll buy it. I love this, the butter dish. That's your price, $12.99. $12.99, beautiful, gorgeous butter dish, isn't it? You don't have to use it as a butter dish. That could be on your dressing table with your cotton wool balls in it, or your thingies, earbuds. No, what are they called? Cotton tips. Cotton tips. No, you're not supposed to put anything smaller than your elbow in your ear. That's what they say. What did you say you were going to put in yours, Ben? Oh, earrings, no. Would you put your earrings in there, Millie? No, she said that's a stupid idea, Ben. Oh, he's only got one earring, so that's a bit of a waste of space, really, that isn't it? I do need to tell you, I've only got 9 left. I've only got 9. This only launched the other day with me when I was, a week ago when I was in with Hannah, this only launched a week ago. And there's 9 left. And there's 9 people in baskets. Who knows? Now, I've not got the sugar bowl, have I? Because the sugar bowl, I haven't got it with me today. The sugar bowl isn't really like a sugar bowl. It's like a round version of this sort of thing. That's good for your dressing table as well. But just think in your bathroom, that would look nice in your bathroom, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got egg cups. Now, Finn, you know lovely Finn who works here, he has eggs in egg cups. I went, who has eggs in egg cups? He says, he does. He was meant to be here today. I think Millie put him off because he was supposed to be the Christmas tree. He was going to be naked, draped in tinsel as the Christmas. I think he got frightened and ran off and didn't come in. He'll be watching at home, doing his research, seeing how it's done properly. $8.99. They're cute, aren't they? You don't have to use them as egg cups. You can put your cotton tips in there. I don't know why I've got this thing about cotton tips today, haven't I? You can put your cotton tips in there. It's because I've been to a hotel last week. I was at a very posh hotel doing that retreat. And I always put my cotton tips in the jar that you're supposed to put your toothbrush in the bathroom. Or you can do mouthwash shots out of those. I presume they're dishwasher safe. Yep, dishwasher safe. Microwave and dishwasher safe. You can put your little tipples in there, you know, like when you open your advent calendar, if you've got little bottles of what's it in there. No, we haven't, right, before we start, we haven't got any bottles of alcohol in our advent calendar, and there's no chocolate in our advent calendar, just so you know. Oh, 2,000 people have just put it back in their baskets. I'm only joking. There's no chocolate, there's no alcohol in there. These are going well as well. Cute, aren't they? Do they go? Oh, yeah, look, they all stack up as well. Oh, do you know what? You could keep things in those in your workroom. If you bought 3 sets, you could put your findings in there, your earrings in there. My nails look a bit rough, don't they? I haven't been to have them done for ages. Oh, what's happened to your little fingernail? Oh, right, moving on. Where are we going next? Your sister's just what, doing a nail business? I can't imagine she'd be very good. Anyway, keep going. Yes. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, Hannah's got one of these. Yeah. Not in the willow bough. Hers in a different design. But it's a double layer. It's a double layer, so it does, if you put your drink in here, right? I was like, oh no, that'll be hot on your hands. It's not, because it's a double layer. Look, it says, hand wash only, do not microwave. Oh, you can't put fizzy drinks in it. I don't know why. Double wall insulated. It says it on the label. Oh, Jane, she's woken up, everyone. She's woken up. She stopped dribbling on the sofa in the green room. She's pointing at me like that. Look, $8.99. Now, I think it's some sort of metal. But look, you've got the top here that fits well. And then that opens like that for you to drink out of it, you see? Like a sippy cup. 8.99, brilliant for the car. Be lovely to have in your car. As long as you make sure it fits in that cup holder in between you and the passenger. We've had a request. Can you show the plates, please? Not sure of the size. Of course I can too. Now, the plates are melamine. They're not china. They are... doesn't say how big they are. You got a tape measure there, Millie. There's one in my trolley, actually. Oh, look, they're nice, aren't they? Perfect for picnics. Also for tea parties. Also, if you don't want give your best... If you like hyacinth bouquet, you don't want to give your china to the, to the next door neighbours. Oh, no, they're bigger than 6 inches. Take that back. 8.5. 8.5 inches. I should have known that, shouldn't I? $9.99. $9.99. You get all 4. You get all 4. We've got bowls to match as well. This is funny. Look at this, right? That's how it's wrapped. Look, it's elastic. Right, and I've got the 4 melamine bowls. These are cute. So you can wash these for use. I don't know if you can put them in the dishwasher, though. No, I would assume not. Mind you, Francesca came to stay recently, and I've got all this beautiful Italian tableware, and I saw it's all chipping. She went, "You're not putting it in the microwave, in the dishwasher, are you?" Well, of course I am. She said, "You're not supposed to, it's hand wash only." So then I thought, well, I'll just rebuy it all from Divertimonti. To have 4 plates, 4 bowls, and 4 side plates was £400. So I decided not to do that. I'll get these for $9.99 instead. Good for your cereal in the morning. Cocoa Pops, if that's your favoured breakfast cereal. Shreddies, like little shreddies with chocolate inside them. I don't do cereal. Do porridge, but don't do cereal. Oh, I think about me then. They're nice, aren't they? They're cute, aren't they? Anyway, now, how much are they? $9.99. $9.99. Then I've got the beakers to go with. You could do the whole picnic set, couldn't you, look? Winter picnics, they're all the rage these days. There you go. Aren't they lovely, the blue and the green, blending? You could. Right, which one's the rich tea biscuit? Well, it's not rich tea, they're gluten-free. Right, you ready? Which one are they under? Millie says this one. Dan thinks it's that one. And Jane thinks it's the middle. Jane, she always knows where to find the biscuit, doesn't she, Jane? Normally with alcohol, drenched in alcohol, but, There we go. She has been here a long time this morning. She's not spring chicken anymore, is she? What's that look for? You're 74 now. She's over there, wave. They're all looking at you. 75 now. She's 75 now. Are you ever going to retire? No, neither am I. Neither am I. Right, look, I've only got 2 minutes left. Let's just go back to the calendar. If you want any of these, they're all on the website. Ben will put them over to the Today's Show deal in a second, right? Millie did this lovely display. Lovely. Right. Make sure you check out on this because... Oh, right. How many people in baskets now? I know this is boring for you, but I like it. There's 1,903 people got it in there. 4 people got it in their basket, right? I haven't even got anywhere near that amount. I've still got hundreds, but there's way, way, way more people want this than we've got stock of. You get the 4 patterns from Amber Makes. You get the gorgeous box. You get 24 gifts. You get added bonus gifts in some of the boxes where you get vouchers. I mean, for $69.99, it's on 3-way split pay. We don't charge you any interest. You will finish your last payment on Christmas Eve. And on Christmas Eve, these videos will all go... I've just realised there's also... Right, okay. On top of everything else, I've just realised There's a 10% off Amber Makes Things on the back of this brochure as well. So everything that's going on, all you're getting is like money off, money off, money off, money off. Beautiful. Right, keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. Now, Bex Reed has had a lot to do with it. Lou has had a lot to do with it. Amy's had a lot to do with it. Ian chose the box. $69.99. I know. I just need you all to check out. I think they'll all go today. The plates, the bowls, and the beakers cannot go in the microwave or dishwasher. They are made of melamine. No, I said that, Margaret. I said that. I said they couldn't go in there. You got to wash them by hand to begin with. Right, we're going for a break now. Going for a break because Jane, I can't tell you how much she's crammed into her hour today. And she's got stories to tell you about a casket and things like that. So we will see you. Oh, now, book ahead, right? In the next hour, Jane has got, you know that lovely fabric she had printed? Like the cover of a book, and she's going to talk about it. We've got it. When she was here last time, she was supposed to have it in Fat Quarters, and it wasn't in Fat Quarters. We've now got it in Fat Quarters. She's also got a brand new house, the Rose Cottage. She's got a sweetie bag. I know, and loads, and look, there's tiles, there's books, there's Jane's book as well, which you've all started. There's the houses. You can't buy the Gemini machine. That's just in the background. There was a time when the director would blur out the background, but he doesn't know how to do that. He just does it's all blurred all the time, doesn't he? Anyway, we're going for a break. See you in 4. Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Inspirational.
Exciting. It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year. It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. To see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Jane's just saying, why are you doing an extra hour on Sunday? I had no choice in it because the clocks go back, so I thought we'll all get an extra hour in bed because I'm always normally on the spring one where I lose an hour sleep. But this one, I thought, oh, I've got an extra hour in bed.
No.
No, 5 o'clock we have to come in. 5 o'clock we have to come in on Sunday. Anyway, how are you, you gorgeous woman?
I am absolutely fine, thank you, my love.
But you're shattered.
I am a bit...
Why are you so tired? Partying?
No. We had a knitting and stitching show at Ali Pali, obviously. Yeah. And then we came home from that, and on Wednesday, we set up for Mrs. Parkman's Academy of Needlework, which was held at the Swindon Hilton.
Oh, yes.
219 guests, of which 89 were from the US.
Wow.
And I did the classes.
Yeah.
On the Thursday, after a flat tire.
Oh, no.
So that was a bit exciting. Anyway, I taught for 6 hours in 3 lots.
Yeah.
But the shop in the hotel was open from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. each day.
And you were in the shop as well?
Yeah. And Bill was in the shop. And Jenny Dixon, my daughter came as well, Lulu Bell. She came and I took her around because I've been talking about her to my students.
Yeah.
And explaining about, because she was a whoops-a-daisy baby. And she's great at being that person, she's very lively.
Yeah.
And took her around to meet everybody. Yeah, so it's lovely, but I'm tired. And it was a 4 o'clock alarm this morning.
Yeah, of course. Even though you're not until now, it's a shame. But then I was thinking that when I was driving in, I was thinking, poor Jane will have to come in early. But actually, you'll have missed the traffic.
Absolutely.
So you could then sit in the green room and chill.
Well, actually, in my case, go to sleep.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say that, dribbling in the sofa.
I haven't been dribbling. I've been in...
It was very funny because I ran through for a comfort break and I went, Jane, are you asleep? And she didn't... She was like that, and I came out of the comfort room and Jen was down going, I can't wake her up. Anyway, she's awake.
Well, I am awake now. My eye's dripping. Please don't take a notice of that. I've got a blocked tear duct.
Oh, get it sorted.
Well, I will. It's not very nice.
No.
They poke metal wires.
We don't need to know that.
Move on.
Right, what's this here then?
Okay, so last time I was on air, we talked about my new book,
Which we'll
you've
talk
all
about
been,
in a
yeah,
second.
all been buying. Thank you.
Yes. And reading, if you've been on Facebook, people saying
haven't.
how much they love it, what a fantastic life you've had, how well written it is, how they can't put it down. And then some people have said, don't tell me about it because I've bought it to take on my holidays with me. So I don't want to know. People weren't giving spoilers or anything, but people were saying how much they'd loved reading it.
Well, I'm ever so pleased, obviously.
I haven't started mine yet. I'm saving it for my holidays.
Because this all started, now this event that I've just mentioned, 2 years ago at that event, I spoke for just over an hour about how I got into the embroidery business and so on. And after I'd finished my talk, I was inundated by people who came up to talk to me about my experiences and said, you should put it in a book.
Oh, so I'm doing book first? Is that too high, Dan, if I put that? Oh, no, perfect.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Jane's book. Now, are we still on the signed ones?
I hope so.
Yeah, signed. There it is. So now this isn't a stitching book, is it?
No, it's really about how I came from a nursing background to becoming a cross-stitch person and to celebrate the fact it's over 40 years since I started, which I can't believe.
But you had a whole career before. I'm not trying to age you, but you had a whole career
Having
before
told everybody
that,
I'm
didn't you?
75, there's no point worrying.
Well, no,
is there,
you
really?
did say it because you wanted it launched for your 75th birthday, didn't you? this
Yes, yes. I just thought it was quite a nice thing to do. I mean, Judi Dench had a tattoo for her 80th. I haven't decided about that yet. Anyway, so the book is about just how it all came about. And there are some humorous bits, there's some less humorous bits. And
lots of pictures.
Lots of pictures. It's black and white. I can just flick through.
Yeah,
them.
just leave it. If
You
just
do
leave it there.
flicking.
I'll flick it.
You flick it. So
Oh, and also there's this. Explain this.
the little bird. Well, the little bird's flying through the book, and it starts off. He's got his beak. He's got some threads in his mouth.
Yeah.
And right at the end of the book, you'll see him poking it in a nest, and that is because I didn't know this happened until 3 or 4 years ago. I'd been stitching in the garden in the courtyard, and I got all my odds and ends on the table in a paper box that I just had there. When I came back, it was tipped upside down, and most of them had gone. And then when we cut back the trees, we had nests with brightly coloured Madeira thread in them.
Oh.
So the birds were taking the bits. So So I've done a little series of projects called the Thread Thief.
Oh.
So yeah, so the bird follows it goes all the way through the book.
Yeah.
And you've got sort of there's stories and pictures and family pictures and.
$13.99. They're all signed. Now we sold hundreds of these, didn't we, when you were in last time?
Absolutely. Yes, it's. Really
She was really worried. She kept saying, "Oh, do you think anybody will buy it?" And it started going on pre-order, and then literally once we started the hour, they were absolutely flying out. And as I say, people have got them and are reading it now and absolutely loving it. It's very popular again today as well. $13.99. Brilliant Christmas present. If you know somebody who follows Jane, brilliant Christmas. Order Jane's book. Love the way it's written and so hard to put down, says Beverly in County Durham.
Thank you. Beverly.
That's what everyone on
Very
Facebook's
kind.
been saying. That they thought, well, just dip into it, and then couldn't put it down.
One of the ladies bought it on the Thursday of this event, American lady. In the morning I came in, and she was going to be in my class at 9 o'clock, and she said, "I'm here, but only just in Texan, which I can't do."
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, why? Didn't you sleep very well?" "No, I didn't. I started your bloody book."
Oh, your blooming book?
I'm quoting the lady.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wouldn't dream of saying that.
No, exactly.
And she said, 2 o'clock this morning, I eventually put the light out.
Oh.
So, I'm very pleased. People are liking it. Which is
So make sure you check out on that fantastic Christmas present for somebody, or just for yourself, self-gift to yourself. It's a really, really lovely read, apparently. Well, I haven't read it yet. She gave me one to read, and it's at home on my desk, but I haven't read it yet. Right, so that's the book. We need to move on because we've got so much to show. But then, what's this then?
So this is because of this. Ta-da!
That was her reveal. Right, so hang on. So the book, first of all, if you look at the cover of the book, it's got this fabric on it, right? Then Jane printed up some fabric, which is a cotton linen mix. So what if we put the graphic that in, £20 for your fat quarter? It's a big fat quarter because it's extra wide fabric.
Big, yeah.
Just while it's in, just explain what it is then.
Okay, so I was designing this. So this is a replica of a 17th century casket, okay? You can't buy it.
No.
They don't make them anymore. It's got sections, and in here there's... And so just draw, yes.
Right.
So while I was drawing this, so first of all, I inherited this because the girl who bought it from an American person. She died of ovarian cancer.
Right.
And I went to visit her son up in Uxbridge, and when we got there, he had discovered that morning he'd been burgled.
Oh.
So his mother's house was in disarray. Dreadful mess, you know, piles on the floor like this, pulled off shelves, you know, to get money quickly. Fortunately, all her sampler collection had already gone, but this was in bits on the floor.
Right.
He didn't know what it was, and I said, well, I know what that was. Your mother was going to do the casket. And he said, would you like it? Or we could go in and skip. So we found...
So it didn't have any cross-stitch on it? It was
had
just
nothing.
a casket
Just
shape?
Yes.
Wood?
It had the drawers in it. It didn't have any of the metalwork, any of the locks or folderols, you know. And I put it on my shelf in my office because generally these were covered in stump work.
Right.
And really intensive embroidery. And I'm not an embroiderer. I do counted embroidery. And it was on my shelf. I describe it as frowning at me.
Right.
Because I thought, I'm going to have to learn stump work. And it's not this week, you know, like that. And then Jenny Dixon, my friend and editor from the Guild, she said, actually, it's a cross-stitch box now because it's something to celebrate your career, not hers, and not a historic one. And gradually, as the day wore on, I thought I could do that. So I started drawing the flowers and for the panels.
Yeah.
And I liked it, and they're very muddled up. So this is done like, historically, this would be a spot sampler, where you like a pattern, you stitch it, and things don't have any perspective, or so you can have a dandelion as big as a reindeer,
right.
And so on.
Yeah.
And the saying on the back says, have communion with few, be familiar with one, deal justly with all.
Oh, sorry, can you say?
Yeah, deal justly with all, speak evil of none. And I actually think if we all lived like that, everything would be a very different place,
Yeah,
wouldn't
exactly.
it? Anyway, so then I had the fabric printed.
Right.
And I've left something in my case that I was going to bring and show you, but anyway.
What was that?
Well, just things I've started. I'm interested to know what you make of it. So it's in there's panels in here, so you've got chunks. It now goes in both directions, which it didn't.
Do you want somebody to go and look in your bag for you?
No, it's fine. So this is no. I mean, you can.
No.
Don't
She's
worry.
a young girl.
There isn't
She doesn't
time.
want- yeah.
There isn't time.
And, yes.
So the idea was that you could make stitchy things. So all of these are from my needlework chart that made this.
Right, so I don't stitch on this or anything.
No.
This is just a fabric that you have printed that looks like it's been cross-stitched
Yes.
for you to then make book covers or whatever you want to make out of
And I've made a little toolkit cover to put scissors and thimbles in. And next time I come on, I'm hoping to have a fat quarter's worth made up.
Of things made up for it.
If I cut them out really carefully
Yep.
to show you what you can get out of a fat quarter.
So it is a large fat quarter because the fabric itself was extra wide, was 60 inches wide. So you've got a big fat quarter. It's not your little fat quarter here. It's £20. It's cotton and linen mix. So it's, I think, is it 94.6 or 96.4, something like that.
And you can actually see some of the flowers. You can see it really is the same. Came from my chart, my needlework chart.
Could you look up on the half-metre one, see what it is? I'm sure it's 94 cotton, 6% linen. I'm sure that's what it was. But anyway, fat quarter, we do have it by the half metre on the website if you want to buy it by the half metre. But these are cut into your 94% cotton, 6% linen.
And it washes beautifully, as I've proved.
Yeah.
Thrown coffee over some.
And also, you've actually changed the drawing, haven't you,
Yes.
slightly? Because it was a directional fabric, obviously.
Yes, you see the reindeer was always the little prancing deer, I call him.
Yeah.
But he's now in both directions.
Yeah, and so's the
yes.
hornet.
Yes. It's not a hornet.
What is
It's a
it?
dragonfly.
Is that not
And
the
the
same
grasshopper.
thing?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. Anyway, check out on that £20 for your fat quarter, your big fat quarter there. 94% cotton, 6% linen. And then also, I'll just recap the book and then we'll move on to the show because we've got brand new things.
Yes.
Right.
Go.
I need that to go. There's the book, $13.99. Gorgeous. Right, now, what do you get? We need to move that out of the way.
I will move it.
Yes.
I'm not letting anyone
Basically,
else
this
touch
morning
it.
she came in, she went, I'm going to lift this, then if I drop it, it's my fault. Millie's not been allowed to touch it. Dan just came and started moving it. And oh, there's the phone going. Right, so we've got a brand new house today. We've got your little house collection. What number are we on to so far?
This must be 10 because I've got two more. Definitely two
Oh,
more.
hang on. All the way over here.
Oh, I've got to snuggle up to you here.
No, that's right the way over here.
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Different shape this time.
Yeah.
Because most of the others have been sort of that shape. You can see some of them on the front here. I mean, it started off as an idea Jenny Dixon gave me.
Yeah.
Because we've been doing something every month. And I mean, we don't do quilt tiles and things in the same way as the patchwork people do. And then it was decided to have a go at the houses, and I can't tell you how popular they've been.
Oh, no, really popular.
Really thrilled with them.
How cute is this one? $14.99. So what you get in your kit is, this is Ada. This first one we're doing is Ada. So you get your Ada, you get your threads, you get your silk for the back, because they're designed for to stand up on like your chimney breast or something like that, aren't they?
That was how it started. I mean, we're calling them pincushions now because people are using them. But the idea came because a girlfriend up in Scotland had a row of little Dutch houses.
Yeah.
And we sort of thought how attractive they would be. So I've got 2 more to go.
Right.
Up
you
to
designed them
Christmas.
yet?
Yeah, oh yes, stitched.
Oh, stitched and everything,
stitched. And then there will be something special, I think, in March, because the Guild will be 30 years old.
Oh, wow,
In
30 years
March.
since you nearly punched that lady.
Yes. I didn't really nearly punch a lady.
Well,
my
ask
husband
Bill.
stopped me. This was because a member of the Embroiderers Guild at Knitting and Stitching Show had told a lady that her cross stitch wasn't really embroidery. And I rose myself to my 5'8" and was ready to leave to go and address the situation. And my husband pulled me back and said, I think we should find another way of dealing with that. And I said, we shall start a guild for people who count.
There you go, 30 years.
30
Well, it'll be 30 years in March.
March.
Check out on this, check out, so you get all your... Do I get a needle in there as well?
Yes, of course you do.
Yeah, wrap needle, thread card instructions, fabric of choice. Now, the chart is both drawn in colour...
And in black and white.
And in black and white as well, for you to make that little house. Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. Very, very popular. Oh, she's moved it now. Just why we've got a still. That's right, we've got a still, you're right.
Sorry. I get overexcited.
You get overexcited.
I get overexcited.
No, it's weird, isn't it, after all these years?
You'd think, wouldn't you? I'd have grown up by now, really.
It's nothing to do with being close to me. It's to do with the cross stitch.
Definitely not.
How very tech. Right, that's the Ada one. We've got it in linen. Now, tell people, if they don't know, what's the difference between sewing on linen, sewing on Ada?
Okay, so on Ada, you've actually got squares, visible squares.
Yeah.
Right? And each one of those squares is a stitch, or not a stitch, depending on if it's a window.
Yeah.
Right? And that's because the fabric is woven in 4s. So you can see that when you've got 4 and 4, you get bigger holes in the corners.
Yes.
This one is woven on linen, stitched on linen.
Stitched on linen, yeah.
And linen is woven singly, and so we cross 2 fabric threads when we do the linen. It's not difficult, it's different.
But the finished thing is exactly the same,
size.
isn't it?
Exactly the same size. And actually, with the houses, frankly, it makes no difference because there's no fabric showing.
Oh,
it's only
no,
in the
of
window.
course, yes. Yes, because normally you'd see there'd be bigger gaps where you've got negative space, I think,
Yes,
but you haven't
yes.
stitched anything. But in here, you've only actually got the window.
It's very little, isn't
Yes.
it, really?
Beautiful, $14.99. That is your stitch, Rose Cottage on linen. Right, now we will go through the other houses we've got coming up later, but we've also got another new thing today, which is your sweetie bag.
Which is here.
Which is
I'm
there.
going to-
Can you reach?
Yes,
I'll
get
just
it.
let me get the kits. So we've got this on both Ada and on linen. So what's yours made out of?
This is, I'm on linen here.
Right, okay, well, I'm doing the Ada one first, but they're
Right.
again the same thing. I'll get the finished thing, won't I?
Same size when it's done, so that's going to be that.
Yeah. And what's this pattern then?
So this came from, one of the Aqua samplers, Aqua School up in, Pontefract near us done it.
Yep,
And
West
it's-
Yorkshire.
West
Is it West?
Yorkshire.
Yeah, yeah.
And the children there did samplers way back in the late 1700s. And it was only comparatively recently the school realised that they have a priceless collection of these amazing... They were up in the boys' canteen on a nail, hanging, and the originals fetch £5,000 or £6,000 now.
Yeah. Yours won't. If you make
Sadly,
this, you
no.
won't sell it for £5,000.
No, you won't be able to. So this is the passion flower, which we'd never used before.
Right.
On the back, we've written, this is the Quaker movement: peace, equality, integrity, community, simplicity, and stewardship. are the words that the Quakers, how they follow.
My niece Alex, my gorgeous niece Alex, got a fabulous boyfriend called Rasmus, and he makes projects for himself. And he's now going around photographing Quaker houses around the country.
Right.
And he didn't know, he knew nothing about the Quaker movement. I think he just, don't know where it came from. He's seen something on the telly. Anyway, he loves their ethos.
Yes.
And you can go to a service and nobody speaks. You can have a service where nobody speaks at all. It's just, you just sit in silence. And if somebody wants to speak, they can speak and things like that.
The children who are going to Aqua School, every day there is a short period of silence.
Yes.
In the assembly hall, and people who've not been there, or children who come from overseas or join the school later, think, it won't be quiet. Somebody will be in the back giggling. But actually, nobody is.
No.
It's just a chance to. My son would have said, "Mom,
Hang on,
out."
shh, Millie, shush.
Whatever you're doing in the cupboard, dear, stop it.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. So anyway, so that's how this happened.
Beautiful.
And I designed this because we had a Cross Stitch Guild study day at the Aqua School, where they kindly got all the samplers out of the showcases, put them on the boardroom table, and we could, no glass.
No,
we could get up
look at them, not touch them.
Not to know. There would be, I tell you what was ever so exciting, really quickly. One lady said to me, one of the guests said to me, "Can I show you something on my phone? Because I think I might have got an Aqua sampler." I said, "Yeah, come on." She showed it to me and I said, "Stay there, don't move."
Yeah.
Got the archivist to come over and she said, "Oh yes, that's definitely an Aqua school. Yes, absolutely, I'm quite sure that's genuine. Let me just take the details." So it got the child's name. And she only went in the cellar and got the details of the child.
Oh my goodness.
You can imagine my guest who came to the weekend, who didn't want to make a fool of herself by saying, "Have I got an Aqua?"
Yeah.
And she couldn't believe she got the details of the child.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh look, goosebumps. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway, so now, are these the colours that they would have been, or have you used artistic licence?
No, they were very, very gentle, very unbright, sparkly colours were traditional in the Quaker movement. And the term sweetie bag, I mean, it's not...
No, it's not sweetie, because there's no I in it, is it? It's just sweet.
No, it's sweet with an E. And actually a sweet E bag was carried in Tudor times by men and women, often very decorated. Queen Elizabeth I was often given really valuable ones. And they would have a prayer book in them, or they'd have herbs and spices to take away the fogs, because everybody smelled.
Yeah, because they smelled. So you'd have little bags. A lot of ladies would have them on their chatelaine and everything. Fill them with lavender or spices and everything to just get rid of the
So they
smell.
were. So Queen Elizabeth had, beautiful gold and jewelled versions, and would have a prayer book or a Bible in them. So that's where the phrase comes from. And they were just double-sided bags.
And were they this big?
No, often much smaller.
I was going to say, I was thinking the sweetie bag's been smaller.
I have seen a large one. There's a replica of one in Anne Hathaway's cottage in Stratford.
Oh, is there?
There's a replica, obviously sitting in they couldn't have the real thing there, it would have gone.
Yeah.
But a little replica. But this is bigger. The idea was that they could use this as a little project bag.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Anyway,
£36.99, that's your Ada version. We've also got in the linen. I'll tell you what you get in here. So you get your linen, your chart. They've already sorted out your threads for you. You get a needle. What's the green for then?
Lining.
Oh, it's lining.
Well, it'll vary.
Yeah.
That one's got brown in.
Oh, okay. So you've got your green lining in there, or whatever colour lining you get. £36.99. To make your very own sweetie bag. 7.5 inches squares when folded. So, do I do it in one piece?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and you've got a stitch along the bottom there. It's called four-sided stitch, which makes a nice spine. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's up both sides. It makes it really easy to join together.
Is that an easy stitch to do?
Easy.
Yeah.
And there's a diagram anyway.
Lovely. And then you've got your... Now, I'd make my own drawstring, do I, out of one of those threads?
Yes. Yeah, out of the threads. You've got a big chunk of it there.
Yeah. Beautiful, £36.99. Keep checking out on that one. Lovely, brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Right, now we haven't got all of the houses, so let's just go through the houses that we've got left. We have got, first of all, the Stitch Inn, which is the local pub.
Here we go.
Got it on Ada and linen, this one. There's your Ada. So you've got your Ada, you've got your backing fabric, you've got your threads, your chart, your needle and everything in there. for the stitch in pub.
Mine are full of dry rice. So I've just got the rice out of my cupboard and put them in because I mean, this one needs filling more.
Well, you've said that. All of them, this one's a bit more sturdy.
That's better.
You've not filled them all perfectly because you've got to carry them around.
Yes, there's quite a lot of carting these about
Yes.
when there's 9 of them. Yes, so yes, it's full of rice. It just sits nicely. And obviously, if you want to decorate the back, you can, but I've supplied a piece of silk. The idea was they were going to be
Well, yeah, but if you're going to put them up against the wall on your mantelpiece, you don't need the back.
They do look sweet in a row, don't they?
Gorgeous. $14.99. What a lovely present for somebody, whether you make it for them or buy them the kit to do it for themselves. You've got the beer tankard on the front there. And you've got your stools outside. And then those things to hold the building up.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And what are they called? OGs.
Oh, they're not, are they?
They are called OGs.
Didn't know
we
that.
have an OG.
On your house?
On our barn.
Oh, dear. Yeah, because you see them on old barns, don't you?
Yes.
There's a big square.
And it's ever so funny because I always knew that they were something to do with strength.
Yes.
But when the cottage down the end of our lane was being pulled down, the OG was the thing on the front and on the back, but the metal pole went right through the building.
Yeah, to hold, hold the walls together. Yeah, I knew that bit. I just didn't know they're called OGs. Right, we also have that on a linen. There it is on your linen. What's that? It's not yours. Oh, I thought it was your thing then. I was going to say, oh no, Jane's going to pass out.
Oh dear.
Millie, you know, if you break it, you have to pay for it.
Dear, oh dear, what an exciting morning we're having, aren't we?
Huh?
Don't you think?
What?
Exciting morning.
It's a very exciting morning.
Right,
She's laughing. She's not crying or anything. $14.99. There's your linen stitching. The next one we've got is Apple Tree Cottage. Now, we only got Apple Tree Cottage in linen. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. We've only got Apple Tree Cottage in the linen. All the others have sold out. So now, are these from real buildings? Have you gone around copying people's houses?
Not really. I've got a lot of books and pictures of buildings. So I started doing buildings right back at the beginning. So I've had ideas. I mean, when we come to red brick, I can tell you where that came from.
Okay, perfect. So that one there is your everything. Oh, I love the colours in that one. All the fabrics you need. Oh no, so that's your background. You've done it in a pinky colour, but you get the shot one in that one.
They do vary a little bit, the linings.
$14.99. That's your little house collection, Apple Tree Cottage. Then we're moving on to what's that one there?
This is Posh House.
Posh House, Ada. So do you know the person who lives in Posh House?
No.
That's not my house. That's like Sir Richard Attenborough's house on Richmond Green, except it carries on. It carries on like this. That's like the front door section. $14.99. And again, that's your chart in there. That's your lining or your lining fabric. There are all your threads. You've got your needle in there. Everything you need to get going at $14.99. Now, we only have that one in Ada. So then we're going on to the Christmas shop.
There we go, look.
Lovely. And this one's only in the linen. So now there's a back stitch in this one as well, isn't there?
Just the writing. And where I've done French
hang on,
knots,
that's the wrong graphics.
when we've done French knots and things, they're optional.
Yeah.
If you're bothered by them, you don't need to do them. I mean, they're only a little extra. Yes, so the idea was that we'd have, something going on at the side. Look.
Yes.
Yeah, sweet.
So now, when I make them, do I do it out on one big piece and just fold and sew?
Yes, it's one piece of stuff plus the lining.
Yes.
And yeah, you work it flat, and there are pictures on how to fold it and put it together. It's not. I mean, I'm not a put together person really, and so I hoped it was going to be simple. Jenny Dixon drew me the original template because she'd obviously done something where she'd commissioned something for Cross Stitcher magazine, that was 3-dimensional. So because I hadn't a clue how to start, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
so that's your linen version of your Christmas shop there. Then we're moving on to the red brick cottage.
Now this one I did copy.
Rightio, on Ada first.
And that was a wonderful old sampler from a book that unfortunately the title has slipped away from my memory, but it was a book about samplers in a particular part
Oh, so
of
it's
the
not
US.
an actual house,
Not
it's from
an
a
actual
sampler.
Yes, and this was the business of the bricks having the mortar cross-stitched, not just back-stitched. It looked very different.
Yes,
and it just appealed to me.
Yeah. Lovely. $14.99 for your one in Ada. And then we've got the one in linen as well.
And again, they're going to work out exactly the same size.
Phoebe says, Jane, you are an absolute inspiration to me. And I am now on my first ever cross stitch on linen.
Good girl.
It's also my first time doing hardanger. I'm so in love with your designs. Amazing, says Phoebe Simpson.
Well done, Phoebe, thank you so much. Good luck with your stitching. Linen is the way forward. I wear it. My house is full of it.
The furniture's made of it. The curtains are made of it. Bill's made of it.
We laugh about me and the steam iron.
Yes.
And he does the ironing. He has done it since COVID, bless him.
Oh.
And there are aspects of linen that you can hear him occasionally.
Cursing.
Yes, cussing in the kitchen.
Beautiful. Right, so that's all of those. We've done all the houses. So where are we going on to next? Pumpkin. You've got that.
Oh, I have.
Oh, can you each?
Yes, I can. Oh, this was quite a funny thing, actually. Young Mr. Monroe, you know well.
Yes.
Rang me on sort of 10 days, no, a fortnight before we were going on air and said, have you got any Halloweenish sort of things? And I said, no. Could you have? And I remember looking at the diary and thinking, yeah, possibly. Anyway, I just sat down and drew the pumpkin. It just, but you know, some days they just work.
Yeah.
And some days it's like pulling teeth. So I was ever so pleased with it. And a pumpkin flower.
Is that what a pumpkin flower looks like? Or
Yeah.
did you make it up?
No, they're very similar. A bit like a courgette flower.
Oh, no,
really.
actually, I've seen them because when I drive from my house to Dulcie's house, there's a whole field of pumpkin. In fact, there's one in Ulster now, pick your own pumpkins, I think. And it goes up a field like that and back down again. And you see them all there.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all ready now, sort of thing. But yes, when they're first there, they've got the little flowers, not big flowers on them. haven't they?
Friends of ours have just been to dinner at a very, very superior restaurant. I'm going to call it the Waterside.
Right.
It might be a roux or is it posh anyway?
Yeah.
Very posh. And his wife had stuffed courgette flowers.
I've had those.
Well, you haven't.
I have when I had lunch with Sarah Green, who's a very good friend of mine, and Emma Forbes. And we went to this really posh restaurant in Chelsea for lunch. And they said, we're going to have courgette flowers. Mine were tempura deep fried. They weren't stuffed. They were delicious.
Yes.
They were, I've never seen them anywhere else apart from this one. I wasn't paying, so it was all right. But no, it was proper posh.
Yes.
It was proper posh,
Yes.
yeah.
Real chefs.
Real chefs, yeah, in the little hats and everything. $12.99. So this is a little pin cushion. In it, you get the Ada, you get your needle, you get your charts, and you get your gorgeous autumnal colours there. $12.99.
Isn't it smashing? I was ever so pleased with that.
I'm not surprised, yeah. So we also have it. Do we have it in? Oh, yes, we have it in linen as well.
And this one's stitched on linen, but as I've said before, it's just a slightly different technique, and the project works out exactly the same size.
What? Technique as in from the linen.
Yes.
To, I thought you meant the whole thing. So linen to Ada is a different technique, yeah. But there's back stitch on there as well, isn't there?
Yes.
Are there any of those? I never know what they're
Fractional
called.
stitches.
Fractional stitches.
I don't use many fractional stitches, historically, really.
Yeah.
No, I think that's just cross-stitch, not even a...
And do you do one long piece and fold it, or is it two pieces sewn together?
This is two pieces sewn together.
Right, okay. There you go. $12.99. What's the matter, Dan?
What's going on?
You're working with a professional now, Dan, so don't worry. Right, here. Next one. Oh, pounds goes there.
Here we are.
Acorn and wildflower tile.
It will be...
Here.
Well done, that man.
On Ada first. And have I got it? It must be at the front of the desk.
The grey frame at the
This
front.
is where we start messing up with Millie's design.
It looked so pretty when we came out, didn't it?
Yes. Right, so on Ada first, did you say? So now what's this? Where's this come from then?
Well, this started its life as a class at a Hilton weekend, I think.
Okay.
And there was an option for doing a hardanger centre.
Right.
On linen, not on Ada.
Yeah, of course.
And then we produced something for anybody who prefers to work on the Ada fabric. Some of our ladies are not prepared or cannot see linen to work it. So it's just a tile, really,
Yeah.
with little flowers. There's a few optional French knots on here, look.
Yeah.
But again, you don't have to do them if you really can't face it. And that's all it is.
Beautiful look.
Fold it up, start in the middle. So you're going to start with a bit of the tree.
Yeah.
Then you know it's going to be in the middle of the fabric when you come to put the frame. The frame is a box frame from somewhere like, what do I mean? Range,
The Works, Range, one of those, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Hobbycraft, etc., etc.
Lovely. $15.99. $15.99. So you get the Ada, the threads, the needles, and the chart and everything
Yes,
in there.
all there.
Lovely array of
And
colours in that.
lovely thread card. So you can
Also,
put it together.
I always say this, right? $15.99, lovely, really, really good price to gift it or to make it for yourself or something. But if you think about somebody has had to sit and cut, or first of all, the piece of Ada to the right size. Obviously, that's drawn, but that's who does the charts then? Is it you do the charts, right? But then you don't do this. You don't sit and cut. Someone's had to work out that you need two yellows, you need one blue, you need one red.
Yes.
And cut all of them to the right length and
Yes.
everything. So the work that's actually gone into them, we kind of forget that
What
it's still a
goes behind
cottage
the scenes.
industry. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. We actually have what's called Daff's Doodah.
Pardon?
Daff's Doodah.
And what's that?
And that is an invention that the boys in the technical department at our local school invented for me. 15 years ago, maybe
And what is
more.
it?
And basically, it's a wheel with a handle, and it's got teeth. And on the wall, or wherever you put them, you've got the bobbins. And if it needs 3 lengths, you've got 3 lengths. If you need 8 lengths, it's got 8. If you need 14,
but it's still done by hand.
Oh,
It's not,
absolutely.
there's not a machine
No,
that
no,
you
no,
put
no.
plummet in and
No,
it comes out with
no,
that.
No, absolutely not. And you turn the handle, then you cut them off. But if you could imagine, if you cut them in the wrong place, they...
Oh, yeah, exactly, exactly. So that's your Ada one there. We've also got in linen, which is that? Oh no, that's Ada, isn't
That's
it? that
Ada,
one?
yes.
So this is your linen one here, but this hasn't got the hardanger on it.
No,
this
no,
this is just
pure,
it's
cross
exactly
stitch,
like that.
cross stitch and back stitch, and a few French knots. This would be an absolutely brilliant beginner's stitch on Ada. I mean, I learnt on linen first because I didn't know any different. You know, the thing I got given to try was on linen. So I didn't know about this until probably a year or 2 after I'd been stitching. So, but either of these would be a smashing start for someone who's never done a counted project.
There you go. And remember, if you're just watching, there's nothing printed on the fabric. It's not one of those that has the print on. You literally fold the fabric in half and in half to get the centre, and you work out from the centre by counting how many stitches there are and how many either holes there are in Ada or how many threads there are.
You see in here, you do two crosses in that colour, then another 2, then 3, and then perhaps wander down to there. So it's incredibly satisfying. I can't tell you. Well, obviously I've done it for 40
I was going to say
years.
you wouldn't still be doing it.
I would not still be doing it. I must have done thousands and thousands and thousands of cross stitches. There's still nothing quite like starting a new project. Boxing Day is still a bit of a tradition in our house. We have a big Christmas event with all the family.
Yeah.
And Boxing Day, it's cold food, pickles, all the sort of cold stuffing, you know, all that sort of thing. And chips, obviously.
Yeah.
And I always have a new project to start.
But is it one of yours?
Yes.
So one that you've designed and you've got it, or you start designing it on Boxing
No,
Day?
I actually have a piece of stitching.
Oh, okay.
My favourite thing, if I get a chance to do it, is a new piece of stitching, piece of unbleached linen, the thread's ready, the chart's ready, clipboard, pencil, behind my ear often, because it always
Navvy.
looked naffy, and a lovely black and white movie.
While you're doing it?
Oh, if it's a recording, because if I get muddled, I'll stop it.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that with the real telly now, you know.
Well, of course you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Right, Carnation Sampler next. So
Which is at the end in the black frame.
This one here?
Yes.
Righty-ho. Here. Now, I've only got this in...
Might only be on linen. I don't
Linen.
know. Yes, it is on linen. Here you are. So this very traditional sampler. Look. Carnation. This is... It's called a carnation. I know to us it doesn't look like one.
Yeah.
But this is what it was like in the sort of 1700s. Little basket of flowers, a nice building, some slightly different stitches there.
Yeah.
Like an eyelet stitch. Cross stitch, nothing complicated.
Now, can I change this in here?
Of course, it's empty. And there's just you've got the alphabet.
Oh, yeah, so you can write whatever you want.
You could put new home.
Yes, yeah.
Or happy wedding anniversary,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to put in it.
Yeah, I'd get a bit, I don't think I could fit happy wedding anniversary in there, could I?
Well, you could over one thread.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, all right, you're the expert. I'm just the monkey.
And those are just
Put your head in shot.
satin
Oh,
stitch.
right. What's that?
A little dog. Historically, from a sampler.
Okay, they thought
Or is it a bird?
squirrel.
Or is it a bird? I think it's a bird.
It's not a bird.
I think it's a bird.
It's only got one wing.
Well, tail feather.
Anyway, it's cute,
historical.
whatever it is. Oh, hang on. I'm like Jane, started my cross-stitch journey on linen. I love it. I'm tempted to do a sweetie bag. Is the hemming edging easy to do? June, it's our June, that.
Our June. It isn't hemming, darling. Let me grab that, sweetness. All that is there, look. If I can show you.
Right, hang on a sec. You need to come into
I need
shot.
to be here.
There you go.
Okay, so you're
Right, June, this is for you.
You're watching. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've done 4-sided stitch down there.
Yeah.
And 4-sided stitch down there, and they're just joined together.
Oh, so that
There's
stitch isn't done by hemming. That's decorative.
Yes.
So you've put that on your raw edge of your linen.
Yes.
Folded it over, done that one, folded it over, and then you've literally just caught them together.
So the thing about 4-sided stitch, if you look at any of the books or go online on the Guild website, the trick with 4-sided stitch is you pull it tight. And we always say cross-stitchers can't pull.
No.
Because they can't. Because they're used to doing their cross-stitch without pulling holes. But pulled embroidery is worked on linen because linen stays creased, as we all know, if you get creased. So the point of it is you pull the stitch firmly, and what you want is the holes to show. Can I keep that still? Give that poor chap a chance. Yeah?
Lovely.
Want the holes to show.
Yeah.
All right?
How you have to pull
so
it.
it's not difficult, you just pull it.
And June, you're good at pulling, aren't you?
Well.
She's after Finn at the moment. She quite fancies Finn, our floor manager. Finn.
Oh, right, okay.
And I said he likes the older woman, but not that old. She'll go mad now.
June, would you accept my apologies for this dreadful man?
I know. She loves me. June loves me. It's fine. Where am I going next? Yeah, that's you, Ben. Do your job.
Got all quiet.
He has gone quiet. Yeah, he's gone very quiet. Bookcase next.
Oh, this has been so...
Oh, on Ada, it's sold out.
This has been a very popular... This is my library, I have to tell you.
What, in your house?
Yes.
Where's my book? I can't see my book on there.
Actually, you sold out.
Yes, it did. In fact, it could be that one there.
So the ladder is... I've got a ladder. So this, interesting. Now, one of you out there has asked me to do a bookshop. I'm sorry I don't remember your name because I had an email from you yesterday, I think.
Oh, is it too late?
No. I will do some more next year, but
Oh,
they
okay.
won't be one a month.
Yeah.
And the only reason I was trying to work out if I could do a building with a bookworm crawling up it with a smiley face.
Bookworm?
You know when people would talk about being a bookworm?
Yeah.
Well, there could be a bookworm. This is in the car this morning.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, so it's how to make...
You're meant to be concentrating on your driving, not designing as you're driving along.
I know. Anyway, the idea was how to get the books to look nice in such a small... If you look at the size of a window... Where's another shop? Hang on.
Pop it down on there.
Let's have this shop window. So it's just how do I make the books look nice?
In there, yes.
Because there's not much room.
Unless you did like, what's the shop in Piccadilly next to Simpsons? That's a window that goes right the height of there.
Oh, that'd be a bit risque, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I could try that. Anyway, I'm thinking about the bookshop. I'd like to do a fish shop.
Ugh.
You don't eat fish, do you?
No, and when I was little, my mum used to take me past some fisheries in Chester, and every time I was wearing a little camel coat with velvet collars and cuffs, straight down my coat.
I could imagine, a black cat sitting outside and all the... No, that's not working.
No, but my cats will only eat fish. I can't, the cat food, they only have fish, cat food. They don't eat meat at all.
Really?
No. And they know the word fish now. If we're sitting in the lounge and I go, do you two want some fish? They'd be like this, no, scurrying. Luther goes a bit faster than Ghost. Ghost a bit slower, but Luther's like, yeah, ready for fish.
Fish.
And he goes like that. Anyway, this is only on linen now. Only on the linen. You get all the linen, all the fab, all the threads, the needle, the chart, everything there. It's gorgeous.
I'm very pleased with it. It's worked on quite a fine fabric. This one is, I'm pretty sure, Belfast. Let me just check.
I've not done counting before, but going to give it a go with the acorn and wildflower.
It'll be fine.
Does it come with the correct needle to use
Yes.
from Mary Vanessa?
Yes, it does, darling. So what you're going to do is open the packet, shake it all out.
Which one? Oh, well, hang on, let's have it.
Got it? Oh, lovely.
Which one was it, did we just say?
It was the little tile.
Acorn
with a
and
blue frame or
wildflower.
grey frame.
Oh, I've not got it here. Acorn and wildflower on linen. Yeah, right.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go, look. Okay, so in here you've got a thread card, and I'm going to tell you which of these to sort first, because it'll say swatch one first, and the reason for doing that is if there's similar colours, if you swatch one, say that's swatch one,
Yeah.
you sort this out and you load them on your card, do you have a kit that's got some pre-sorted threads in it? Yeah. So that's how you're going to load them on your card, because then you can...
It's because we're miles away over this way today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So you load the threads on the card, then do swatch two.
How do you know which is swatch one and swatch two? Will it
Because
describe
it'll say swatch one is the one with, in this case, say it says the bright lime, or it'll say the antique white.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I look at it and I'll choose the colour that couldn't be wrong.
Yes.
Might be the cherry red, might
Yeah.
be swatch. So when you sort the threads out, you've got your fabric, you're going to fold it into 4 pieces. There it is. You fold it into 4, finger press the creases really nice and firmly, and your first stitches go where the cross is.
Right in the middle.
And in this case, we know that it's the middle of the little tree. Don't worry now, I'll show you.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
here. So that's going to be the middle of the project. I mean, we're not saying the actual stitch has to be the middle. The point is that the chart is not the same size as the fabric. So when you come to work this, unless you start in the middle and go that way, it's hard to judge.
Yeah, because if you
what's
started
gonna fit.
there, if you're too far over, you might fall off the edge.
Yes, I've had people contact me where they've not done as they were told.
Yes.
And they're going to come off the end. And what can we do?
Yeah.
And there are ways of dealing with it, but obviously it's much easier to get it right the first time.
Yeah.
So
read your instructions, says Jane.
none of us read instructions until we can't do it, do we?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
just please do me the favour, just read what I say, because those instructions are tried and tested probably in the last 30 years, and they do work. And I mean, once you get the problem will be stopping, getting to bed.
Right, so that's that one. I've got more to go through. What's next, Ben? Oops. Poppy and wheat. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
there we
that
are.
one. Have I got that in 2? Yeah, I've got that in both. Ada first.
Okay. So this is a classic one about starting in the middle, because, you know, the project goes right out here and right up here. And sometimes you don't realise how far it goes. So if you start this in the middle of the chart and the middle of the fabric, which is going, I'm guessing is going to be somewhere here.
Yeah.
So work up towards a branch. And when we were saying just now, please could I have the blue one back again?
The which one?
The little tile.
The real thing?
Yes, the real thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is useful for me to tell you. We make counting mistakes, and we all make them. Counting mistakes, counting empty material, not stitches. So if you do your tree, this is for the lady just before, if you do the tree, then count towards the nearest. So if I count up to that leaf there, I'm only going to have to count 2 squares.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not going to make a mistake. And then count up to there, and so on.
But so what you're saying is if you went from there to there...
It would be more likely you'd make it,
yes,
obviously.
exactly.
So on this one, for instance, I mean, if you count from the middle here, then I would probably say, right, okay, I'm going to do up to the poppy, then I'm going to do that light colour there, and I'm going to do this one. Then I can do this without having to count the empty fabric.
Yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Yes?
£20 and 9 10 pence. That's the one on Ada. We've also got it on linen. That's there. I
Which
mean,
is
look at all of that. That's why this has to be corded. It's got all those beautiful reds in there.
Absolutely. You can imagine you'll put 2 on the same peg and ring me to see you're missing some.
Yeah.
So it's much better to get it right first time.
Beautiful, lovely big chart as well for you to be able to see, for you to count the
Absolutely.
stitches and see the
Absolutely.
colours and things like that. Only 11 of those left, so be careful on that one.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Now I've got, what's this one?
Oh, pressed flowers.
Pressed flowers.
This is a
poppy again.
Yes. This was a series of 3. This is another classic where working from the middle of the chart, because where is the middle of that chart?
Yeah, where is the middle of that chart?
Probably there, isn't it? Because
Yes.
this sticks out a long way. So start in the middle of the chart and then it will fit. And this really it's a set of 3. I think we might do another 2. The idea being it was like pressed flowers.
Right.
Actually, like when you see them with the stems and
Yes.
whatever. So yes, a nice little project.
Beautiful.
Again,
£9.99 that one. £9. They're very affordable, these, aren't they? £9.99.
you're always very sweet about the prices. I mean,
Well, they should be more than that when the work that goes into them. Anyway, what have you got over there?
oh, I've got another poppy.
Yeah. I think we're doing it because Armistice Day's coming up.
I don't know. I'm not in charge of what's on.
No, exactly. Also, you'd be... Would you be able to stitch these by 11th of November?
Yeah, you certainly
that's
could.
fine then. Yeah.
Certainly could.
Right, what's this then?
So this
in
is-
Ada first?
There we are. It's just a little pochette. It's got lavender in it, but
What's
it doesn't have to have...
gentian?
It's the blue flower. It's
Like
a
forget-me-not?
Bigger.
Okay.
They're about sort of so big.
Yeah.
Very,
Danny, my
very-
gardener, hates you, by the way.
Oh, this must be the...
My love in the mist, right? It's taken over the whole lawn. I had it in the corner, right? And it's gone right round the corner, the forget-me-nots and the love in the mist. And it's like, I was mowing the lawn yesterday and it's all in the lawn now.
It's such a pretty flower.
I love it.
And I suggested he sprinkled it a bit.
Yeah, well, I sprinkled it, I did. Anyway, gentian and poppy.
Yeah.
This makes your little bag. What's that there then? What flower's that? Oh, it
I
smells
can't
nice.
remember. Oh, that is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is good.
And you know what you need to do if your lavender's not smelly? You just bash it like that and it makes it smelly again.
There you go. So this is on the Ada fabric.
Yeah.
So again, this is an ideal one if you've never stitched before. Sort your threads out. I work with mine on one of those cards.
Yeah.
Even if it's something I'm doing for myself, because you can always go back and rescue a situation if they get in a muddle.
Linen next. Rightio, £16.99, that's your linen. I've just realised the time because we're not going to the top of the hour. I was thinking we've got plenty of time. We haven't at all. We've got 5 minutes left. Right, so that goes there. That goes, I'm trying to be organised for you with all your samples. Christmas presents, the stitch book.
Just delivered. Yes.
Every show you're on,
you
should just do one big delivery because you bring a delivery, then they sell out. Then you bring a delivery and they sell out.
Well, speak to the powers that be.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so actually this time we had sold out completely. Last time I was on
Yeah,
air.
yeah, yeah.
So this is the reprint.
Right.
And we look after our granddaughter who's based in Worcester. We have the children on a Wednesday. So I mean, it's very friendly organisation to work for because I let them know if you need books, I could deliver on Wednesday, and we come and do it.
Yeah.
And it's,
Yeah, poor granddaughter. Oh, Nanny's here. Oh, we're going to Redditch.
Yes, yeah.
We're going to the warehouse in Redditch.
She likes seeing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in the car seat at the back.
Oh.
Then we go out for lunch.
Anyway, what is this book then? If nobody would know by now.
Well, I'll come towards you.
Yes, thank you.
I'm trying to... There you are. Okay, so picture the scene, right? I'm
Yep.
at my desk, and I want to do a cut hem.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there. I haven't got a book in front of me. I don't have a copy of a book at the time. And I'm sitting there going, right, okay, I know how I do this because you... And I couldn't do it. Was that what I couldn't do?
Right.
And I just thought, I know what we need. We need a stitch book. That was exactly how it happened. And Ethan Danielson, our lovely Ethan, he draws these for us. And it's so clever because you can tell he's done it three-dimensionally.
Yes, so you know
So you can
exactly
see
where
the needle goes. And when I started stitching, so 1983, I had a book from Coates Crafts, I think, and the stitches were there, but they had no background.
No.
It was just on white paper.
Yeah, so
you didn't? Yeah.
Didn't know where this one you can see. Oh, sorry, the grain of the fabric. Not the grain, the weave of the fabric and everything.
So
like
there's
that.
cross stitch on Ada. Look. So it shows you how the fabric's woven.
Yeah.
Differently to linen, and it shows you the crosses. The trick with for those of you trying it for the first time, I didn't know this when I started. The idea is the cross faces the same way. Now, obviously it faces full frontal, but the top stitch should go in the same direction. And I didn't know that. So when I stitched that first one, which I think I brought here last time I was on air, I turned it sideways and did the border that way, which meant
which you would do naturally,
but I didn't realise. But your work will look so much nicer if you have the cross stitch facing. Each one is signed by herself.
Still, after all this time, people normally do the first batch and that's it. At $14.99, really lovely Christmas present. Another thing that's really good for Christmas presents are your needles, your gold-plated needles.
This is the Blue Perfect set. So this is a perfect set if you're starting. You don't need all these yet, but so that's a beading needle.
Yeah.
That's a sharp.
Yeah.
So that's for doing linings or making up the house.
But you get your needles in your kits anyway. This is just extras.
Yes, this is extras. Then this big one is for doing hard hanger embroidery, as is that one. That one's for making up boxes, which we haven't got today.
No.
And then those are for cross stitch. And this little one at the end here is a 28, and that's ideally for one thread.
One thread back
for doing your back stitch.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got, I just want to recap Jane's book, Following a Thread. It's her autobiography, complete with pictures. It's all in black and white.
Yeah, there's me, head girl. Miss Main and Miss Pratt, they were two of the... They made the term spinster an insult, those two women.
Oh.
One of them, she could hear shadows.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And she said to me, well, Jane, you're head girl. I think you should know I didn't vote for you.
You shouldn't say that to children, should you?
She also said I wouldn't even end up working in a shop, and I quote, and actually, of course, I should have worked in a shop. I might have been Liberty's jewellery buyer.
Yeah.
Mightn't I?
Yeah. But she was saying, you're not good enough to work as a shop assistant.
How insulting was
that?
At
$13.99, really gorgeous Christmas present, something you might know follows Jane. And then last but not least, we've got the Fat Quarter again. 94% cotton, 6% linen. It's designed by Jane.
And I shall come next time with a fat quarter's worth of goodies made up.
Lovely. Now, how many does that start with? Right, okay, half the stock's gone. And are there any in baskets? Yeah, exactly. Half the stock's gone and half of that stock is in baskets, so do check out on that.
I want to see what you've made from it. We want pictures next time I'm on air, which will be in November.
Yep. Jane, just before you go, I've just got to plug this once more. $69.99.
Any left?
How many? 1932, the year you were born. That's how many are in baskets. 1,932 in baskets. There's nowhere near that many left. I will recap it again at 12 o'clock, but just for now, make sure you check out your baskets because you can do it now. It's not busy now. Now we're going for a break. Come in, get your advent calendar, check out your Jane stuff. So when are you back, do you say? November?
In November. Immediately, I can't tell you. I know I've got the date because we've got Cornish Cottage.
Oh, have we?
We have.
Will you be bringing Cornish pasties to... oh, no, cream tea, please.
No, cream tea, honestly. Look at him, he's all skin and bone. It's not fair, is it?
It's really funny. We got onto the retreat. I'll tell you very quickly. We got onto the retreat, and this one lady that was on the retreat last weekend said, oh, I'm so glad I've met you in real life. And I said, why? And she said, well, on the telly, you keep going on about you're going to the gym. She said, what a waste of money. You look like a fat lump on the telly. But in real life, you're a lovely shape.
Bless.
Bless. So I have to come and meet you all in real life. Oh, I'll be at the NEC on the 1st November. You take care.
No, and you, sweetheart.
Drive home carefully.
I will.
Have you got some cold fizz waiting for you when you get home?
No, not today. I'm going to be good.
I'll see you with Susie in 4 minutes from now.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
A facing is a good way to finish off the edges of your garment, particularly necklines and armholes. It's a neater way than just using hems around those curved edges. So on this dress, around the neckline, the facing has been placed on right sides together. Once sewn, it flips to the inside of your neckline, creating a really nice neat edge. Now it just needs to be top stitched.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From SewingStreet, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at SewingStreet.com. We'll see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly. but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Oh, I'm right tired. It's been a long day, hasn't it?
See, I've about woken up now. I'm buzzing.
You're waking up?
Yeah.
I think I might have to do a Jane Greenoff and go. Well, actually, once I've set you up going, you could just do it. I could go for a
fine.
sink for now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Susie's got these two gorgeous bags for you. I'll show you them both to start with. There's this one. Oh, hang on. Have you got both sides, Ben? Dan? Because it's different on both sides. That was a fluke. That was a complete and utter fluke on Dan's thing. And then this one. Which side have you got of the pink one? No, you show me yours first. Right, that's that side. And that's the other side of this one. It's a much bigger bag, that one. Cute. So I'll start with this one. Right, so I've got a bundle and patterned. Here you go. This is the monochrome version of the upright pattern. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow, you've got your fabric... Oh.
That's the half rectangle.
Oh, yes, wrong pattern, Millie, with the wrong thingy. Oh, they've all got the wrong one. Hang on.
Here, do you want the right?
Oh, that's Finn yesterday. They've all got the wrong pattern with them. Oh, no, they've all got the wrong patterns with them.
You know,
that's my bad, because we've done prep this morning.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Good job I brought one in.
There you go, take those three. Suzie Duncan saved the day again. So, this is the half rectangle triangle tote bag, right? They must have been, I'm not going to let Finn take the whole blame for that, because they must have been sent up like that, mustn't they, if they've all got the wrong pattern with them.
It's weird, though, because I'm sure we found the right ones.
So, this one here, you get your black Wiltshire Shadow, and then you get your gorgeous fabric from this morning. Yeah, they're the individual ones, though, aren't they? The kits came with, all of those kits came with that thing, so we'll just double check. $34.99. $34.99. So this is your monochrome half rectangle tote bag, 1 metre of fabric, and yeah, who has? Oh, it's Jen's fault. It's all right, we'll sort it. You'll definitely get these, right? So you get the half rectangle triangle tote bag instructions, you get 1 metre of the black, and you get the 2 fat quarters. That's right, isn't it, Susie?
Yes.
Metre, fat quarter.
Yes.
I thought you were getting a tube of mints then.
No.
Well, that's very relaxed, having
I've
a sweet just about to start.
No,
So that's your monochrome version. Then we've got the version that Susie's doing a demo on. Oh, that's why you like that fig one so much. It's in here.
I didn't choose this,
didn't you?
that bundle. No.
Wiltshire Shadow in the green, plus your beautiful 2 gorgeous ones from this morning.
I just wanted to wear this dress, to be fair.
Half rectangle triangle tote bag. Lovely. And then we've got it in the pale blue. Oh, no, that's nice. That's gorgeous, that one, look. So you got the blue Wiltshire Shadow background. And then you've got the 2
Or cloud.
What did I say?
It's called blue. It's called cloud.
Blue?
It's cloud.
Yeah, it's blue. Oh, honestly, everyone's picking at me today, aren't they?
Well, we're getting our own back.
Yeah, $34.99, that's for that bag there. And to make that bag... Oh, no, I've got the pattern on its own, first of all. Pattern on its own. Both physical and digital, I'm presuming. $9.99 is your physical pattern there. If you want to do, you need 1 metre of the background fabric and 2 fat quarters to do this. Different on both sides. If you wanted to make it the same on both sides, you could do.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I just made it differently.
To make work for yourself.
Well, no, so that it showcased what you could do with a half rectangle triangle and the different sizes. Well, as we know, I like a challenge.
Yeah, exactly. Righto, so that's the pattern on its own. And we've got digital pattern on its own. Lovely. There you go. There's your digital. You'll have that within minutes. And then the ruler to use to make your life much easier with that bag is this one here. Your half rectangle trim tool, which Susie's going to use in the demo, I'm imagining.
Oh, it is?
$25.99. But you can do more than just a half rectangle triangle, can't you? You can do all sorts of things with it.
Yes.
$25.99. Oh, we've bought those in big time. We got loads.
I think we've just had a stock delivery.
Yes, it looks like it. But that's more than we'd normally buy from Creative Grid. So they bought lots. Get ready for Christmas. Right, then the other bag is this one. Right, so if you want it in that colourway, yeah, this is the right pattern. So you've got your quilting ruler tote bag. So you get in this one 1 metre of your raspberry and 6 fat quarters of your fabric there. And the right pattern, that one, $37.99. Did you just touch the iron?
No, I'm warming the ironing board so I can warm my hands.
Beautiful. And then we also have it in the green colourway.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to demo.
Beautiful. Metre of the sage, I'm imagining. Might not be sage, actually.
Chartreuse, I think.
It's what?
I think it's
Is it chartreuse?
Is it? I think so.
1 metre of your fabric and your 6 fat quarters plus your instructions. $32.99. Now, the ruler that's going to help you with this one... Now, you don't have to have the rulers, do you? The rulers are just to help you, is it?
So for this one, as long as you can do a... Sorry, I'm warming my hands. 60-degree triangle, equilateral... not 60-degree, 45-degree triangle, then you can use anything.
OK.
But
this
the ruler just makes it so simple.
That's your multi-size 6-inch flying geese 45 90-degree triangle, $29.99.
And if you do lots of flying geese, lots of half-square triangles, that is such a quick method to use.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
We also have the pattern on its own, physical. There you go, $9.99. We've also got it digital. Oh, what's that blinging noise? Oh, OK, I've just noticed it. Oh, sorry, there's your physical digital. Right, so now if you want your bag to be squidgy, like the black and white one, you need some H640. $5.99. Always flies out. Whenever we have H640 in stock, it always flies out. Lovely. And then if you wanted a little bit more sturdy, like this bag, then you need, now imagine you need 2 of these.
Yes, you will, yes.
You'll need 2 of these.
And there will be enough to do your handles as well of that.
So is it fusible on one side, this?
Well, what I got sent was, so I presume
no, it is, I think.
you should be able to feel it.
Yeah.
And actually under a light, you won't be able to pick it up in studio, but under a light you can see like
In real life, you
frosty
can definitely
snow.
see. Yeah, frosty snow there.
But you'll
need
feel
2 of
it.
these. You'll need 2 of these if you're going to make this bag, because obviously, look, and then you've got enough up there to cut your hand. Oh, sorry, enough up there to cut your handles.
And you can piece it the same as you can with ordinary wadding as well. But it's such a good product.
Okay, lovely. Right, so we're starting with the half rectangle triangle, aren't we?
We are.
Lovely.
Yes.
Off you go then.
So I have written the pattern for somebody who either has the Creative Grids half rectangle trim tool or doesn't.
Okay.
So you can use either method. There is an explanation on how to do all your half rectangle triangles using a traditional method. But if you have the trim tool, it will make life a lot quicker and be more accurate.
Yep.
Makes chain piecing a doddle. So I'm going to show you how to use the half rectangle trim tool.
Lovely.
Now there are 2 methods that you need to be aware of, and in the instructions for the quilt I clearly say whether you have a left slant or a right slant of your seam, and it's important that you get the right one, otherwise everything will be back to front.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you flip everything, but if you
Yes, you
only
do
flip
half and-
one,
yes,
then you've had it. So the instruction booklet, as with all the Creative Grids Ruler, is fully comprehensive. You've got a guide to how to do it step by step, and it walks, puts your hand through. It also has an amazing section. If you've got some of the other Creative Grids rulers, you can also use your kitty cornered tool. I know I've demonstrated that before, quite a while ago now, but the kitty cornered is one of those where you get quite a bit of cut off. Well, with some of your cut-offs, you can combine that with your half square triangle tool. So it isn't just a one thing pony, but just to show you, I made one of every size it makes, just out of scraps, and this you can make all these different sizes. So although in my pattern we've used a lot, you can make lots of different size half rectangle triangles. Look.
Yeah.
All these become half rectangle triangles. That's a lot of half rectangle triangle sizes that you can go down to. How tiny is this one? Look.
Oh, wow.
And that I've used in my pattern. So I've used, of the, 4, 5, 6, 7 sizes, I've used 3 in the pattern. But it's a really useful tool. And if you love half square triangles, the next progression will be a rectangle, but it's not as easy to place as a half square triangle when you're sewing. Right, so let's move that out the way.
Okay, I just need to explain. I didn't read out lots
Yes.
of messages from the last hour because they've literally just come through now. So Julie, Joe, cousin Susan, Laurie, I'll pass your messages on to Jane. Thank you.
Oh, bless. So I want to cut this to be a left slant. That means it goes from top left to bottom right.
Right.
So I'm going to start by laying my fabrics right sides up. So I've cut 2 contrasting fabrics.
Yeah.
And I'm laying them right sides
Both
up.
of them are right sides.
Both of them are right sides up. Not right sides together, right sides up. So you have to separate them out and make sure they're the same way. You can use the edge of your ruler instead of having to find another ruler in your stash. And what I'm going to do is cut them in half diagonally, straight across. And that gives me my 2 pairs. What I'm then going to do is, without moving anything in alignment, I'm just going to flip them over. Now, because I'm doing a left slant, I need everything now face down.
Right.
Yeah?
Is this all explained?
This is all explained. I'm
Good.
just giving you the Suzie version. So in the middle of your ruler, there is a section where it tells you what your sizes are and what you need to cut, as well as your QR code. But it's got a little A section, which looks like a horizontal line and a angled line. This, we're going to move along the edge of our fabric until it exactly lines up with the edge.
Just bob your head. Oh, just bob your head back for me.
I will when I can,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I've
yeah,
lined
yeah.
up. Yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got
Do it
this.
from the top now, Dan. Thank you. There you
So
go.
we've
So where
got-
are the lines on there then?
So one is here.
Yeah. Oh, so it's
One is
literally
there.
where the raw edges of the fabric
Absolutely.
are. Yeah, lovely.
And you just nick that tiny little bit. I mean, that is all I'm cutting off.
Oh.
And that gives me that clever little dog end removal that Creative Grids does so well, which allows placement to be really easy.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do, so that was at the pointy end.
Yeah.
At the non-right angle end, so the
Yeah.
other pointy end that's not so pointy. Honestly, my geometry teacher would be dying now.
Yeah.
wouldn't they? So I've got a different shape for B. But don't worry, there is a diagram, so if you forget, it's there. And again, I'm going to slide that until those two black lines line up along the edge of my fabric. And then I'm just going to take that dog ear off. Put your fingernail on. That's how much comes off that one.
Right.
This is a really waste-saving...
Kind of like, is it worth it just cutting that bit off? But it obviously
But it
is.
so is, because now we want to stitch these together. So I'm going to turn them right sides together, but I'm going to have a pointy end of one on my left and the pointy end of the other on the right. And now when I line them up, look at that. Those dog ears were so worth cutting up because I've got perfect alignment, crisp seams, and I can stitch them together. Now you can wing it, but I do like to clip mine. You can use any clips, pins, whatever suits you, but you can also chain piece because you can just run these through all for the whole bag, just set them all up, cut them all, trim them all, and off you go. So we're going to run a 1/4 inch seam. Now with all these Creative Grids tools, it is important that you sew an accurate 1/4 inch to get the whole thing to come together properly.
Yeah.
So I would practice and make sure you know your 1/4 inch is a good 1/4 inch. But the other check, because we've taken those dog ears, that 1/4 inch lies on the edges of those dog ears.
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
know.
Yeah.
So now you get choices. You can either press over to the dark side, press to the light side, or you can open your seam. It's
Which are
your
you doing?
choice. I'm going to press to the dark side.
Oh, okay, going back to old tradition.
Yeah, I don't tend to do that. So I'm going to set my seam first. just
Nice
by
iron.
Running. I know, it's lovely iron.
Have they scheduled that iron for a sale? They're none left. Have they all sold out?
Have they? It's
Oh, yeah, I think we should.
very fancy Nancy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I think did the little one sell out then? Little one sold out.
Did it? I like this one. Blue one.
So that means I can have my sample now then, because they gave me a free sample, but I had to bring it back in to do on the show.
How did you get a free sample?
And I'd get nothing for free. Paul gives me the sample, then Hayley goes, "You've got to bring it back, you know." I know. She's not in today. Hayley's not in today.
Oh, well, sneak it out.
I'll go up and see Paul later.
So this is what you get. This is a half rectangle triangle, but
Yep.
we need to trim it down now to be the size that we need.
Right.
On the ruler, there are two halves. One is your right angle,
Yeah.
and one is your left slant angle. Make sure you're using the right end for the right side. The left one goes horizontally,
Yeah.
and the right one goes vertically.
Right.
We're using the left one. So what I do is line up that diagonal 45-degree line along that seam I've just sewn.
Yeah.
I'm then going to shuffle my ruler so that the marking for the 3 by 6 inch, which is a white and black dashed line.
Yeah.
Round here. Everything is still within the margins of the fabric, and it is. That's on there. And you've got the non-slip grip markings throughout the ruler, so it doesn't matter how small your piece is, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to trim up the right side.
Yeah.
And the slither at the top.
Sue says, never mind the nice iron. What sewing machine is Susie using? You know full well what sewing machine she's using because you bought one.
It's the 782. Yeah. And then what you do is flip. So we had cut those. I flipped it 180 degrees. We then place the lines, the edges we've just cut on the 3 by 6 line, or whatever size you're cutting, making sure that our 45 line is still on that seam line, because if it isn't, you've cut something wrong.
Ignore the heavy mob that have just walked in, Susan.
Cut across the sides and top. And that's, again, that's all we're wasting.
They look like the bailiffs, don't they? They come in and we've not paid our bill, they're going to nick our cameras. These aren't worth anything, they have next doors.
So you're going to do that for all your half rectangle triangles, and you're going to do them in different sizes. So that's the largest you do.
Yeah.
And then you've got medium and small. And the small, let's start with the large. So once you've got them all, I need this one as well. I should have done 2.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll just quickly do this one. So it's a quick recap.
Yeah.
So they're cut, flip them over. I don't know why I only did one. We're going to trim off. Trim up B. And you're using the same A and B for every size, so you don't have to remember which bit to use. You can just use the same thing, which means that when you're prepping this, you can be really quick at prepping it all. It's the sort of watching the afternoon films or SewingStreet in the morning.
I don't know anyone can watch a film with you saying.
Oh, I don't watch it, I listen to it.
Sue says, do you remember when Sewing Quarter was shut down? They tried to take the cameras while you were on air. Yeah, that wasn't when it was shutting down. That was when we hadn't paid our electricity bill. Yeah, the bailiffs arrived because we hadn't paid. It was 2 bills that we hadn't paid. It wasn't our fault. We had paid them. And literally the bailiffs arrived in the middle of a show. And I was like, oh, look, there's people. I wonder what their visitors are doing. It was like, what are you doing? So I'm taking cameras, mate.
That is hilarious.
That way, it wasn't when we were shutting down. It was when we hadn't paid the bill. Then we shut down.
Ridiculous. Right, so we've trimmed this. You can see, so once you've got the hang of it, they're actually really quick to do. And you've not got to think about angling it correctly, which you do if you do it without the ruler. It is a good investment, honest.
Can't believe how busy SewingStreet is today. I think it's going to be the same for your anniversary weekend. It is indeed, Christine. And there's an extra hour on Sunday, member. Oof.
Sorry, shouldn't
Hannah said in the meeting, I'll come in at 5, don't worry. Now, Hannah, when we have to be in at 6, doesn't really arrive till 10 to 7.
Yeah.
So her arriving at 5 is actually 4:45 or 5 to 6.
Yeah, she's not going to be here, is she? No, there isn't a bus anyway, is there? So there...
No, Uber in the morning.
Oh, is it Uber?
There's Ubers in the morning.
So for the bag, what I've done is made each side different, but that's your choice if you do or not. But you'll have to adjust, you'll make different sizes of things if you don't. But if you wanted a smaller bag, you could just do the big size and that would reduce your bag size down. So if you wanted a little bag. Then I've also given you diagrams that show how you can arrange your half rectangle triangles into different formats. So you've got a pinwheel, sort of a diagonal stripe, an arrow shape.
I like that arrow shape.
Yeah, and a chain as well.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So that's the chain. Chain is the little one. Yeah.
Dan. Here. Hang on.
Is he coming over?
Oh,
gosh.
Camera over
Yeah.
there. There's that one we were just talking about.
Yeah.
So there's your pinwheel.
That's the pinwheel.
There's your chain.
Yeah. That's
And
your
there, there's that one.
That's the arrow.
Nice. And you all that with this ruler.
Yeah.
You see, so put the ruler back in for me a second, because I joked about, oh, look how many we've got. They were flying out when I looked a minute ago. We'll just have a look. See, I've got Susie's instruction at the moment. Yep, flying out, $25.99, because you don't just do one thing. You don't just make, because you think that ruler will just make that block, right? But from that ruler, you can do this. Wouldn't that make a lovely border?
Yes.
Actually, on a quilt, that'd be
Yeah.
lovely. Wouldn't it?
Half-
One of those
Yeah.
down the side of a quilt would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It is.
And that one, and this one here as well. I mean, really, in effect, they are just half square rectangles, though. It's just the way you
Yeah, they
place
are.
it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's placement.
Not
yeah.
half square, half rectangle.
Half rectangle triangle.
You never know really what to say.
HRT.
Yeah, HRT.
But the form that isn't bad for your health.
Don't say that. I take mine every day.
Do you?
Oh yes.
I don't.
No, well, you're not allowed, are you?
Well, I don't have to.
Oh.
I've been there and done it.
Yeah.
So,
Right then.
yeah. So whatever design you're going to do, you're going to take one of each of your half rectangle triangles in the two different colourways.
Yeah.
And keeping the order correct, the same, you're just going to pair them up so that your feature fabric is doing a left slant on the left side of your block.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pair those together and do a 1/4 inch seam. And because
Lovely.
everything's been neatly trimmed and is all the same size, this is a quick process and it can be chain pieced as well. So I'll do these 4 and then I can show you quickly how you can align things to get squares. To get the chain effect, you need a mix of left and right slant. So that's the only one where you've really got to think about which shape goes where. But hopefully my diagrams will help.
Well, if they won't, we'll be in touch.
Well, you will, I'm sure. Once you've done the pairing, you would then press these out. Now, I would then press these open to reduce bulk. And then you can start playing. And you can create the pinwheel really easily by just putting all of one colour in the centre. And you can decide, do I want the blues in the centre or am I going to go for the greens in the centre? I've probably done that wrong. And you can get a completely different look just by turning it round. So it's sort of like a pinwheel that's sort of
Yeah. What happens if you put the bottom left one sideways? See that one, twist it sideways with the green at the top. No.
That.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Well, that's how you get your chevron stripes as well. So you'd put these, you'd stripe these. Oh, which
No,
way
what you're
round
doing,
did I
you
do?
messed
Bear
it up
with me. Yeah, so these, you have this
There you
way
go, there you
round.
go.
Oh, that's that one, and that's that one. Yeah. So you'll get your stripes of both. But then you could move them opposite and do this. That's why once you've paired, you can mess around and you get like...
All different,
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's the half rectangle triangle.
Lovely. We need to move on. So I'll just recap the 3 bundles. You've got the monochrome bundle, first of all. So you get a metre of your Wiltshire Shadow, 2 fat quarters, and your instructions there. Monochrome. There's no web image of that one at the moment. $34.99. We fixed all the bundles. Then we've got the green and fig and golden one. That's lovely, isn't it, that colourway there? $34.99. Then we've got the blue, or the cloud. There's your cloud, $34.99. Did we call it cloud? No, blue.
But it is Wiltshire Shadow cloud.
Huh?
It is Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah, no, but we called it blue. Anyway, that's that pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, physical. Pattern on its own, digital. I'm surprised that Hobby Maker haven't come in yet, making all their noise. It's 12 o'clock. Then the ruler that you need for that, the trim tool you need for that one is this one here. Oh, that's yours, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
There's your ruler, your trim tool. $25.99. Lots of those sitting in baskets. Check out on that one. Yeah. So let's move on to the next. Are you ready to go, Suzie, or should I do
Yeah,
the
no,
bundles?
I'm good.
Right. Okay, now this one is the taller bag.
Yes.
This lovely bit. Oh, there you go. There's that one there. That's one side. And this is the other side. I have to keep trying to tell him that. Beautiful. Right, the two bundles for that are these, right? So you've got the raspberry bundle. There you go, look. Raspberry, a metre, fat quarters, can't speak, 6, pattern, 1. Like reading the football things, isn't it? $37.99, that's that bundle there. We also have the, what?
And on the conveyor belt tonight.
We have the green version, which is lovely. I love that. I don't think I've seen these.
No, I've not seen. I've seen the.
I've seen some of these, but I don't recognise this
I
one.
haven't seen the decoratives. No.
Do what, Dan?
Very pretty.
No. Lovely. $32.99. You will need some. I want to call it Bosel, but it's not Bosel, is it? Oh, I've done the pattern on its own, so that's my bad. Pattern on its own. Physical. And then we've got pattern on its own, digital. There you go, $9.99. And the ruler or trim tool to help you with this is a multi-size 6-inch flying geese, 45-degree, 90-degree triangle. $29.99. Oh, that's... Who's she flirting with now? Listen.
Bailiffs.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Not the bailiff. Millie's flirting with somebody around the other side of there. Is it Josh? Are you flirting with Josh? Oh, it's Kat! Well, Kat's voice is broken at last. Right, okay, let's do a demo on this one then now, please.
Right, so the plain that you get in your bundle, or that you choose, that is all going to be the lining for your bag, the base of your bag,
yeah,
and one side of your handles. So you don't need to worry about that for a while.
Yeah, okay.
Then all your fabrics, your fat quarters, are going to be cut into 2.5-inch strips, and you're going to use them for both the design in the middle, which is a strip piece design, and your borders as well as your handles.
Lovely.
So if you've got a stripology of any description,
yes, we had one in the Susie's last hour,
then that makes cutting your fabrics a doddle. Once you've cut them, you need to sort them into two sets of 3.
but they're different ones. You're not going to repeat.
Well, for each side, you have choices then.
Right.
So you divide them up. If you then want to mix and match, you would use, a real hodgepodge, then you would use 2 strip sets that were all the fabrics. So 3 of one, 3 of another.
Right.
And you do that for both sides.
Right.
Or you can do what I did with that bag, and you divide them again, so you've got 2 sets of identical.
Oh, right, okay.
But you'll end up with, you need 2 sets per side. And that sounds, there's a lot of sets going on.
Yeah, but it's all in there, oh, she's off now. She needs to eat.
You would, normally when you were doing the whole bag, you'd repeat this again. So you've got 4 of each one.
Yeah.
I haven't because we're not going to be doing a whole bag in this time.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep them the same so that you can see what goes on.
Okay, lovely.
Or shall I do different? No, I'm going to go different. Let's go different.
Make your mind up, Suzie Duncan.
All right. So when you've pressed the seams open and you've got your 3 in a row, both of them, what you're then going to do is align those seams and put the 2 strips together.
Right.
So this is where pinning is important because you don't want these to be shifting around. You want 2 sets with lined up because we're ultimately going to be sewing these together in a second.
Did you have pins on your upsell?
I've got pins. I always have magic pins on my upsell.
No. I couldn't find mine the other day. I was doing an alteration. Oh, on the Christmas shirt I had on earlier, I was doing an alteration. Could I find my pins anywhere? And then my sewing machine lives down here, and I lifted my sewing machine up, and they were still perched on my sewing machine, yeah.
That's so funny. So the easiest way, if you're not sure how to align, you can either push your pin through your seam allowance into the seam allowance below, and that's good to do on your heat pressing mat or wall pressing mat, because that's one way you can line them up. Or you can gently fold back, line up your seams, and then roll them back down, whichever works for you, but you want your seams to be aligned. So I put a pin in the seam here, and then I don't want the middle to move around while I'm sewing, so I also put pins in there, and I keep my pins well out of the way of my seam allowance because then I haven't got to take them out as I sew, because as you know, you shouldn't sew over pins. And what we're now going to do is stitch a 1/4 inch seam either side of those long sides.
Lovely.
So if you don't buy the bundles, but you buy the pattern, the pattern is written to use either fat quarters or with the fabric strips. So if you've got jelly rolls, design rolls, whatever you want to call them.
Or if you've got that lovely Liberty bundle earlier, those gorgeous colours.
So that would look amazing.
Are there any left, Ben, of the Liberty bundle? You know, the brand new Liberty bundle? Oh, no, they've all gone. They've all gone.
So that's one side. And again, you can chain piece these if you get them all lined up.
Oh, there's one. Sorry, Susan.
No, you're all right.
One's bounced back. If you wanted that Liberty bundle, which was brand new this morning, one has bounced back. One has come out of a basket. Gorgeous. Dan will show you the picture now. There, oh, that's not the picture I wanted. The show hasn't even finished. What are you doing deleting pictures? We haven't even finished the show yet. Yeah, not yet.
They'll be deleting me next.
What?
They'll be deleting me next.
And me, don't worry. I think we're well and truly on the list for that.
Oh, are we?
Well, there's Scott
Thanks.
up there. I'm going to have a word with Scott in a minute.
All right. So I'm going to do this side as well because I want to show you how you can build up the different patterns.
Please.
If that's okay. And with the bag, the sample I made, instead of piecing the 6 different fabrics together like this, like we are, I actually did all the pairs that I'm done right sides together were the same.
Well done, Suzie, for carrying on.
That's fine.
It's like, what's that film? Is it Coyote something with the 2 girls, the 2 strippers dancing on a table? What's that?
I have no idea.
Cat standing, you can't see it there, she got off, but she was standing on the table a minute ago, dancing on the table. Look, there she's moving it there. What's it called, that film with the 2 girls with the shaggy hair?
It's not a film I
Something
watched.
Coyote something.
I don't know. Right, let's do these.
Anyway,
while we've got some sanity in the room.
That went out hours ago. Can I ask if Suzie used a cutter foot attachment to her foot pedal?
I haven't got it on here because this is the studio machine. And mine at home, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends where the dog is.
See, you moan about me getting a free iron. You got to take one of those home, didn't you?
I did.
See?
But mine is very well used.
And what are you saying, mine's not?
Well,
I haven't got it. I've got to leave it here, didn't I? Ugly Coyote, it was called. Sorry,
Never
Kat, I
heard
wasn't
of it.
calling you ugly. I didn't know it was called. I didn't know it was called that. Ugly Coyote. Oh, Lisa Lamb said that. Lou said that. Lisa Lamb would know because she used to be a dancer in a bar, didn't she? And she had a pole and everything. Yeah. I was going to buy a calendar, but I've got no self-control and it's fallen into my basket. Sue, you and thousands of others. We'll just check it in a minute. I'll be doing it in the next half an hour, but...
Right, so we've got all of those sewn, top and bottom. Now's where you need a triangle ruler. And having this creative grid one, not only do I use this to do flying geese, my quarter square triangles, half square triangles, to cut big triangles, it makes it so quick and easy because you've got all your markings, you can do any size. So if you want a small version of the bag, you can just reduce the size down. But I can place my edges of my fabric on the 6.5 inch line in this case, and making sure I'm well within the selvage end so I can minimise how much I waste as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut up one side and down the other.
Oh, loads of people. Coyote, that's Trudels coming in. Coyote Ugly, John. Lynn says Coyote Ugly. I've never even seen the film. I've just seen a clip of it, of the two girls dancing on the bar, and that's what Kat looked like, dancing on the table over there. And Susie carried on like there was nothing happening, like she was in a quiet sewing class. Well, I take that back. There's no such thing as a quiet sewing class.
Well, when there is, you know you're in trouble. So that's going to form my triangle. This next piece, so you get 2 from each one. You can invert the trim tool.
Yeah.
Reposition it onto your...
Lisa Lamb says dancing on a pole is good for your abs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So sit-ups apparently as well.
Oh,
don't do that either.
I had an extra PT session yesterday because he suddenly said to me, oh, I'm free tomorrow. Do I come round? I went, yeah, not even thinking that I'd have to work for an extra hour and pay for an extra hour.
Yeah, he's
well,
not
you need
silly,
a new
is
cutter.
he?
You need a new blade.
No, I need to be taller.
Oh, OK.
Because I'm trying to keep my head out of shot because you'll shout at me.
I don't shout.
So we're going to repeat that with the other strip.
It's gone very cold in here.
It has gone very, very cold. But Kat's come in and she always turns it down.
Susie is a superstar, says Trudels.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Did you turn the heating down, Kat? Since you've walked in, maybe it's your cold-hearted spirit.
Oh,
made the room freezing
gosh,
cold.
all the insults are flying today, Kat.
I haven't been in for a week, so I've got a week's worth of all come spewing out in one go. Oh, you haven't been in either. We weren't together, just so you know. People will talk.
Right, so I'm going to cut so I've cut 4 in total. And you need 4 of these for each side of the bag. Don't throw your waste away because I'm going to show you what you can do with that in a second.
Lovely.
So when each of the triangles, because you've got, you've seamed either side, if you gently pull, you can open them out and you've got stripy squares, which is super. And because we've used that trim tool.
Oh, different squares.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Because I've mixed them, you're going to get different with each one, which makes it really fun when you put them together. So we're going to press these open, which doesn't take long.
Fran always takes everything so literally, doesn't she? Coyote Ugly is about a songwriter who gets a job in a bar, not strippers, John. Well, they look like strippers on the clip I saw.
Dear, oh dear.
And can I just say, I think the worst drivers in the world live in Birmingham.
No, rugby.
Oh, I couldn't believe I went to the theatre this week with Vix and Kat to see Moulin Rouge, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I drove in. I was left speechless at how bad people's driving was in Birmingham.
Oh, well. 2 every juggernauts tried to take me out the road, off the planet.
Yeah. I've got a brand new car, shouldn't need a clean I shouldn't need to work. Vic said that she always gets caught out by the clean air charge, but because my car's brand new, it should be all right, shouldn't it?
Should be.
What I'm worried about, I drove into one car park, drove round, couldn't get a space, and just drove back out again. I thought, will the cameras think I've been
No, they
staying
give
there?
you a 5-minute.
Oh, that's right. They
thing,
just went
don't-
round and round
Yeah.
and round. There were no spaces.
So once you've got all your pieces, you can then mess about with what goes in the middle. So if you want a off-centered or alternate piece thing, but you want your second line to all be the same.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see.
You get
yeah,
that
yeah,
effect.
Yeah, because it would look odd if the blue...
Yeah.
If like, you've got different patterns on that.
Yeah.
If you had blue mixed, it wouldn't look...
If I do that, I get a totally different
Oh,
one
no, but I
again.
quite like it.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. You need to decide, or you can
just
do
go with it.
You can do what I did with the other bag, and I pieced these together and created like a chevron.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
effect.
Apparently, Quite Ugly is a bar in Birmingham, and it's Becky Floor's favourite bar. I always knew she wanted to be a stripper. I always knew it.
So you can get a chevron effect. You can get a...
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, and then you can also bring...
The thing, do you know
can
what?
just
So I
keep
got the
moving
job at
stuff
Sewing
around.
Quarter,
Yeah.
and I didn't know anything about patchworking. I was thinking, how are we going to do a show on people just showing squares of fabric together?
Yeah.
And then you realise, I mean, all you are doing, and I don't want to take anything away from you, is you're just saying strips of fabric together, but you've just shown us about 8 different versions from those 4 squares.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's incredible,
So you can
isn't
get
it, really?
a cross going on. You could get all sorts of designs.
X Factor.
Which is why on my sample, I'm just going to nab that back.
Yeah.
So that was the cross I did for the sample on one side, making a feature of the spotty fabric.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, I did it as if it was like a kaleidoscope effect.
That's like a vortex almost. That looks like it's
cool,
3D,
isn't it?
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's going downwards,
Yeah. So you can have fun with this, but they're so quick to put together.
Yeah.
And once you've decided, all you literally do is match them together and sew them together. So I'm probably going to go with
Okay,
that.
we've only got 3 minutes left.
Yes,
Was there
so-
something you wanted to speak? Did you say earlier? I'll tell you about that before the end. Was there something I've missed? I'm sure you said.
Oh, yeah, offcuts.
Oh, yes.
Yes, so your offcuts. If you undo your seam on one edge, and then you can piece them together like we did. I'm just going to turn this inside out just to show you what I did. These bags are fabulous for all the rulers, and they'll hold the stripology.
Okay, brilliant.
They'll also, the 24-inch. Oh no, everything's going weird today here.
What's that noise?
So you can see what I've done here is opened them out, pieced 2 sections together, and then I've used an offcut of my lining fabric as the backing of my pocket. Just bagged it out, so right sides together, stitched round the sides but left a 2-inch turning gap, turned it through, pressed it, top stitched
just keep
along
talking,
one edge,
pretend you can't hear.
and then stitch it to your lining before you sew your lining together. And it's created a pocket, and I've done that with both lots of my leftovers. So I've got pockets in there, but you've got
Your
enough.
little rulers. Oh, this
for-
could fit in there. Would that fit in there?
Also, if you want to take this to classes, you could put your rotary cutter scissors in there, so you haven't got to take an extra bag.
Another bag, yeah.
But because it's got the inner form, the stabiliser, the thicker stabiliser, it means that this actually holds its shape. And I tell you what it's really good for as well.
Potato.
If you widened the boxed bottom, I've done a 3-inch one on this one. And you can or cannot put, don't put handles on, because it stands up on its own. It's a really good laundry bag for dirty laundry, and it's fully washable when you want it to be.
You could do it like scrubs bags. You just shove the whole thing in the washing machine with the dirty washing inside it.
Yeah. It's a multi-use bag, but it's a very large bag. But
The thing is, if I did that as my laundry, it'd be full every day. How
much do you?
Well, if you think I've got my travelling in outfit, my travelling out, my show outfit, my PE outfit, you know what I mean? I get through an awful lot every day.
Our washing machine goes on twice.
I know, but I'm a single person. Mine shouldn't be going on that much. Right, we just talked about the fabric inside. If you want it squidgy, you have H640. That's like the black one here. Oh, squidgy. $5.99 for half a metre, very, very popular today. Or if you want it more sturdy, like this one, then you have this. Now, I can't remember what this is called. Styleville Fix.
Yes.
You will need 2 of these, because this is how it comes, right? You will need 2. Oh, now. Is it sold by the half metre, or is it already cut? But you do need to order 2 units. You do need to order 2 units of that one.
And your offcuts make really good wadding for coasters.
Oh, there you go.
And placemats.
Yeah.
And you can quilt as you go onto it as well.
Do what?
You can do quilt as you go onto it as well.
I think it's just nice and squidgy, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
it
not as
is
thick as
nice.
Bosel, is it? It's kind of like...
No. The heat activation of the glue is a really quick process, whereas for H640 you need a little bit more
8
heat.
seconds, I think it doesn't say.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Yeah, you don't need that for the other one.
When you're next, Susie?
Is it the 13th?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
I think it's the 13th of November with another Liberty launch.
Oh! Am I back by then?
And a new pattern.
Hang on,
also.
I'm off. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I won't be back. That's not
Oh,
me
how
then.
rude.
How rude.
That's so...
Oh, are we off together, Dan? I'm in London. Where are you?
Ah.
In where? Prague. You've switched my microphone off. He's in Prague. Anyway, Susie, thank you very much.
Thank you
indeed.
very
As
much.
always, you want
Thank
this and
you.
this to take home, don't you?
Yes, I will.
Don't go anywhere. It's me, a calendar, and some tools straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night/Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
Is this is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I'm so excited to be involved in this year's Sewing Street Advent Calendar. Oh, Amy and I have been working for ages on it. Now, I'm not going to give anything away, but we have done more for it this year. Very special surprises in the boxes that I can't tell you about. The instructions, video tutorial, you are going to love it. Shame I can't be with you today, but I am positive you're going to really enjoy it. It's bigger and better than ever.
Now, I don't want to keep going on about this, right? How many are in baskets? 1989, 1,989 people have got this in their basket, right? I haven't got anywhere near that amount. Now, what I've got left, it'll be interesting because I'm in tomorrow the next day with Hannah. Be interesting to see how many people check out this afternoon. Because Director Ollie does go on and on and on about how we sell more in the afternoon. We can't sell more in the afternoon, we sold in the morning because we haven't got that many, right? But, so I'll be honest with you, right? I've got 650 not checked out, right? And there's 1,992 I've got 650 available and 1,992 in baskets, right? Now I haven't now because that's checking out again now. If you want it, I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but there's not enough to go round. This was supposed to last us all weekend and into next week. Now, they cannot make any more. And it won't be, like last year we had damaged boxes that we had on another pallet and we were able to get other boxes and this, that and the other. That's it. Every single one, apart from 4, went into today's auction first thing this morning at 8 o'clock or 7:30 this morning. The reason 4 didn't go on is because actually, the 2 empty ones, Ian must have the bits to go in the 2 empty ones, mustn't he? And then Hayley's got one, we'll never see that again. And Ian's got one, so we'll never see that again. But it might be that during the week next week, I might have 2. I might end up with 2 one day next week. Because I think I'm in most days next week, aren't I, Ben? I'm in nearly every day next week. Almost. I think I've got 1 day off next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm in next week. Yeah, so I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, it's November then, isn't it? It's frightening, isn't it? I know. So I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I might have 2. You can't come across there with that trolley. Oh, do you want to go to upstairs camera so Millie can go across the studio with her trolley? Right, off you go. Yeah, there she goes. Right, so let me tell you about this, right? You all loved last year's, but you gave us your feedback, and Ian and the team listened, right? They have upgraded. Let me just talk about this, right? So on Wednesday, I've got time to chat as well, there's nobody here. On Wednesday, was it Wednesday we had that meeting? Yeah, on Wednesday, my day off, I had to be at home at 1 o'clock to do a Zoom meeting, right? There was me, Hayley, Ben, Rebecca Reed, she just happened to be there by accident. Because the other thing is, you know the things that are in her pattern, right? She's physically made them, but of course we can't show them because it'll give away what they are. So she actually came into the studio. The reason she was upstairs on Wednesday, she was saying, oh, here's the things from my pamphlet booklet. And they were like, oh, we can't show them. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's by the by. And somebody else, Ian, Hayley, Ian, Ben, me, and Bex Reed. That was it, wasn't it? And we all sat down and we started talking about it. And I said, oh, right, the first thing is, how can you even say it's worth 190? I was honest, and I'm honest with you. How on earth can you say it's worth £199, right? Yes, you could get Charlotte Tilbury for £175. You can get Liberty for £100. There are ones out there for £100. And Ian went through, he had it written down. In fact, he made a mistake, right? So he said, there's this, this costs this much, this costs this much. It's not a cost price, it's how much, because most of the things in here are things we sell, right? Designer fabrics, nearly said the wrong fabric there. Designer fabrics, right? Exclusive panels and things like that. They're all in here, right? And then Hayley said, like she always says, how much was the box here? And he said, oh, the box was £20-something, right? He hadn't even added that on. So really, that top price there should be £220 or £215, something like that. So I was going to take some convincing that it was going to be worth that much, but actually it physically is, right? Because, like I say, we took all your comments on board, right? So let me just make, right, so when you get yours, right, when you open it, because these are in our warehouse, right? The other thing is, right, Carl and his team, Carl the warehouse manager and his team, they've had to pack all of these because it doesn't come. We don't go, oh, this is what we want making it arrives. This arrives like this with all of these boxes. And then Carl and his team have to put whatever number 1 is, you put number 1 in. Whatever number 2 is, they have to pack these. And we had thousands, right? We had thousands. So can you imagine the poor old call centre people having to do all that sort of thing? Anyway, so when you get it, they're ready to be shipped out. They're ready to go, completely not exclusive. Can't get these anywhere else. Say that again. Oh, sorry, right, okay. So when you open yours up like this, inside will be this, right? Now, this is a 20-page pamphlet, booklet, with 4 Amber Makes patterns in it, right? What's the matter? Okay, right. Okay, so there's 4 patterns in here. You don't want to look at that because that will give away what's in some of these boxes, you see. So if you've got a friend or a family member that can take that and hide it until Christmas Eve, that's what I do. Maybe you don't care. Maybe you're thinking, I just want to see it. I just want to have a look what's in it. You can do that. It's yours. You do what you want with it, right? You can do completely and utterly what you want with it. But if you don't want to spoil the surprise. Now, the 4 patterns that are in here, each of them have got a video, an instructions video, right? The instructions video go live on the morning of Christmas Eve. Last year it was Christmas Day. I thought it was Christmas Day. This year it's not. It's Christmas Eve, right? So in the morning, I'm on Christmas Eve. I'm on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So on the morning of Christmas Eve, I'll be saying to you, go and have a look. Oh, do you know what I've got to ask as well? Please, please don't spoil it for people by saying, oh, I've just opened all my boxes and number 20, oh no, there isn't number 27. Number 20 is this and number 16 is this and what on earth is this in 15? Or put pictures on. Please don't. Last year they set up a separate, we didn't set up, somebody set it up and it was a separate Facebook group. If you want to discuss it, you could do, but some people don't open it till Christmas morning, or some people, so don't be putting spoilers all over the Facebook fan page. Anyway, so what was I saying? So yeah, so on Christmas Eve, on the morning, I'll be saying, go and have a look at Rebecca Reed's videos, because they're up now, right? So that's that. There's 4 patterns in there, right? So let's move that to one side. Then you've got all these gorgeous boxes. They've all got a number on them. They're what, sorry? Okay, there's over 2,000 in baskets. Over 2,000 in baskets now. We've never seen 2,000 of anything in baskets here. And none of them are Chinese bots. None of them are Chinese bots. They're all individual people. And also, can I just say, when we see the number of baskets come up, we can't see how many people, how many of the people that each individual person is going to put in their basket. So today we've had people buy 2, 3, up to 5. Somebody bought 5 of them, right? We can't see how many. We only see that once you've checked out. My little number drops down by the however many that is. So there could be 2,000 people in baskets. That could be 4,000 people, 4,000 wanted. Anyway, you open it. The one thing you all said about is like last year, all the boxes were the same size, right? All the boxes were the same size. So we could own, the biggest piece of fabric we could fit in was a fat 8. And we couldn't do other gifts. So this year, Ian's designed it so you've got all different size boxes. Now look, you see number 12 and number 16 are dinky little ones. But look at Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve's massive, right? So each of these boxes, now they all have a number on them. Oh, right. I just need to tell you, I've just broken, there's less than 600 now. Oh, someone's asked if there's any left on Tuesday. I can't guarantee there will be. In fact, I don't think there will be. I don't think there will be because it's my anniversary weekend this weekend. I don't think there will be, I'm afraid. I hate to be there might be. It could be a freak, right? And freak something, and there could be. The best thing to do is just keep checking the website. On Tuesday, go on the website and have a look. Not on the show one, on the actual shop one. And if there are any left, they'll be on there. But if you're thinking it's not payday till Tuesday, maybe you need to take advantage of your split pay. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. Listen, the last thing I want, I've been there the same as all of us, waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in cold sweat thinking, I can't really afford this, right? I don't want that to happen to anybody. But if you put it on split pay, $23.33 today, $23.33 in November, and $23.33 on Christmas Eve. So maybe if it's not your payday till Thursday, have a think about doing that, because that's why we introduced split pay, was because people were saying, I can't afford a stripology ruler. Okay, we'll put it on split pay. I can't afford that iron, put it on split pay. Do you know what I mean? That's why we did it. But we charge no interest. It's not like putting it on your credit card where you might have to pay. Well, you would. Okay, so if you put this on your credit card, yes, you wouldn't get a bill for a month, but unless you pay it off straight away, how much interest are you going to pay? Anyway, I'm not going there. But what I'm saying is the number is still dropping. That's what I'm saying. Right, so all the boxes got numbers on them, right? Once you've opened the boxes, if you want to, you can turn it into a storage canister, turn them round, and then you won't have the numbers on them. And they've still got the little finger pulls in there for you to get it out of the box in the first place, right? So that's good. One person, or no, more than one person, said last year, well, I would leave the numbers on, and I put a little key down here. So once you've opened them, once Christmas has been and gone, and you say keep your shirt buttons in there, you keep your safety pins in there. John, buying 2 will fill up next year's advent calendar for granddaughter's Christmas. Hang on. Oh, yes, Janet. Buy 2. Right, we had an idea. Somebody messaged in last year and I thought it was a brilliant idea, and then we've never done it. Maybe we should also do the option of selling all 24 things in opaque bags. So you can just buy the 24 things that go in and you use last year's box. We suggested that last year, but nobody did anything about it. It's got yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Anyway. So you can turn it around, or you can put your little key down the side here, what you put in each thing. Now, let's talk about what's in here, because last year, a few people said, it's too much fabric for my liking. Ian's taken that on board. There are some of them, it's a sewing one, there are going to be fabrics in there, but because we've got bigger boxes, we can fit fat quarters and bigger into these boxes, you see. So there's not as many fabrics, but there are 24 gifts, full-on 24 gifts, right? Can I just tell you, 50 have just gone. 50 have gone. Since I started talking at 1:30 or just after 1:30, another 50 have just gone. Yeah, Right, anyway. So, you got your 24 gifts in there. Remember last year, on Christmas Eve, there was a present, I think it was a fridge magnet or something like that, wasn't it? There was a present and a voucher, right? Just the one voucher. There was one voucher in Christmas Eve last year. This year, Ian has put in several vouchers. Now, they're not instead of a gift. You're not going to open, let's just say, for example, number 19, right? You open number 19, or any of them, it won't just have a voucher inside it, right? In every single one, there's a gift, but then I think he said it was either 4 or 5 of them, or did he not say a number? Have I made that up? Anyway, there are other vouchers to be used during the year. One of the vouchers is for a specific month, because something's obviously happening that month, and you can use the voucher in collaboration with that, but it's huge. I know that one is massive. Right? That one's massive. So you do get your 24 presents, but you also get vouchers as well. So if you just work it out, 24 gifts, somebody mentioned in earlier, each day is less than £3. £2.91, wasn't it? Something like that. £2.91, right? There you go, £2.91. So, but that's not taking into account this, which if you were to buy 4 patterns from Amber Makes, it's £40, isn't it? Admittedly, if we did this brochure, if it was, say it was Amber Makes' anniversary or Rebecca's birthday or something, we'd do it for £19.99, 4 patterns for £19.99, special offer, wouldn't we? Special deal. So even if you say £19.99, that's £20. The box is over £20. That only leaves £30 left to do all of this, right? You can get on split pay, like I say, 0% interest. All right, now look. There's 2,017 people got it in their baskets. 2009, say it again. 2,019 people got it in their baskets, right? I've got 550 left. I know 550 seems like loads, but imagine if I come off air now in 15 minutes, 10 minutes time, I'm going to come off in 10 minutes time, aren't I? And everyone goes, oh, better check out. If I were you, and I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever here, I would check out now. I would really... Yes, I've got 550 left, but 549. But if that sounds like hundreds, right? You think, oh, I'll just come in later and get mine. I reckon, well, we know there's over 2,000 people want it. Over 2,000 people want this. 2,032 now, and I've only got 545 left. The maths doesn't work, doesn't it? Unless you're going to share with someone. It have to be one. There's one in. Do you know what? 1 in 4 people are going to get this now. If you think about that, there's 4 people in this room. If there's 4 people in this room, only one of us would get it. I know there's another thing like that, isn't it? 1 in 4 people are, but I won't go there. That's so sad. Anyway, 16, right, they're flying out now. They're absolutely flying out. I don't want to add, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise, shh, we've had enough of that today. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the facts now, right? In a minute, I'm going to have fewer than 500. That's how quickly they're going. Christine says, hello all, so happy you've got my advent calendar. It's brilliant. I mean, it's fantastic. I'm going to leave you for a second. Check out, I've got a couple of tools I've got to do over there. Couldn't sit on my hands any longer. I caved in. Looks lovely for Millsy. Oh, actually, Millsy, Sandra, have you still got the price comparisons there? No, not one. I want them all. Liberty, right? Now, I'm not doing like for like. I'm just saying how much people pay for an advent calendar. That's a beauty advent calendar. How much is it? Sorry, the black line's going to cut. £275. Yes, it's gorgeous. Yes, it's Liberty. Yes, it's all that. But it's 24. The Charlotte Tilbury one. Oh, this is what? Harvey Nichols. Harvey Nichols there. Where is it? 175. Hang on, how many days is it? 12. That's 12 days of Christmas. The Charlotte Tilbury one is only 12 days of Christmas, isn't it? Look, yes, it's gorgeous. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but people will pay. Basically, it's 12 gifts. So that works out at £15 a gift on that one, doesn't it? Doesn't even show the box, does it? Anyway, I'm just saying what you can like that. We had a stationery one earlier, a stationery one, right? Cardboard. And that was about £175 or £150, £150, I think that one was. Right, okay, I'm going to let you check out on that because there's just a couple of things over here that I need to do, and then I'll come back to that before the end, right? Right, let's do this quickly. I don't know how much this is. I don't remember this being on my sheet this morning. Quilted bear, rotary cutter ruler, and cutting mat. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Now we're doing advent calendars. £19.99. No, oh, right. You've obviously been busy without me. There's only 12 left. There's only 12 of those left. Have a look at this, right? A rotary cutter of that size, £12.99 normally. A ruler that size, even quilted bear ruler that size, £12, £14. Cutting mat. That's £19.99, whether you're buying it for somebody for Christmas, whether you've got a caravan you go to, a lodge you go to, a holiday home you go to, you don't want to take your best one, or classes. You want to take, oh, you've just made Susie's bag. This would all fit in Susie's bag. And when was the last time you treated yourself to a new one? You know what I mean? You could use your old one for your, what's the handsome boy called? James. The sticky stuff, right? Use your old one for him, and then use this one to do your cutting with. £19.99. Now, something that Ben sold out this week, right? He had one of these, not this one, but you know the box of these yesterday, and it sold out. Was it yesterday or the day before? This is Saralong threads. Again, it's a bit of a considered purchase, but look what you're getting here. Look at all of those. 3-way split pay, £199.99. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 of those left. You get 96 spools. Oh, work that out. Is it about £1.50 a spool? If that much. What's that work out at? And you also get this. That's all. These are sold for £25. These sell for £25. That's all you can thread count. Beautiful. Only 5 of those left. Right, there's 3 in baskets. That could sell out today as well. If you want it, check out. Right, now while I'm here, I've also got the Defuzzit, the Beldray Defuzzit. There's not many of these left. There you go. £17.99. There's 9 of these left. 9 of those left. It's a little, let's see if it's charged up, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Can you hear? Beautiful. Right, that's that one. I'm going quickly because I've got to get back to the table. The little snips. No, you're all right. Right, there you go. These are very, very popular. Again, brilliant little Christmas present. Fantastic little Christmas present, that one. Oh, I'm going to do one more thing because this always sells. Oh, I can't get into it. We love this. Right, look. So it's keep going through on those. There's 22 of those left, that's all. Look at this. £18.95. Schnapp Nachseid Fabriken. Look. Aren't they beautiful? You get 48. Oh, work that one out. Right, if you were to say, well, if you say a tenner for the tin, that's £1 each, isn't it? It's £1.24, not including the tin, right? £20 for the tin. Anyway, there's only 5 of those left. Love that. I'd have this. I'd have that. And then afterwards, you keep your pins or whatever in there, couldn't you? It's not big enough for biscuits, I'm afraid. Only thin. Oh, what's those ones we have in the jar? In the biscottis. Now, I saw an advert for a biscotti cake on Facebook yesterday, and I meant to. Right, I'm back here now. This is where now. This is what we call in Shopping Channel call to action. This is what we call, when you're learning how to do shopping, yeah, we've learned how to do this, believe it or not. This is it now. I'm going in 3 minutes' time, right? Yes, you can carry on buying, but how many people have got it in their baskets? 2,030 people have got this in their basket. I have got 500 left, and that is it. Oh, well, I'm going to be honest, 503. There's now 2,035 people within their baskets, and there's 502 left. That's all. I mean, I know, Dave Bradford. I know. What you wrong with Keith? He kept calling you David just then. I thought, who's David? Does he? Because he's old, isn't it? Anyway, 500 left and over 2,000 people in baskets. Oh, 2,048 people in baskets now. I know, the lines are flooded. The call centre are going to have another meltdown. You know, this morning, Dave, they couldn't have any of their breaks because it was so busy. Nobody could go for a break. It was incredible. Right, we're now under 500. We're now under 500. So literally 1 in 4 of you will get this, and that's it. If somebody ahead of you in the queue multi-buys, then you're stuffed, basically. That's all I can say. They're flying. They're absolutely fine. I've got to go. All right, okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do tomorrow's menu now, and then I'll come back to this just to check how you're doing. Right. So tomorrow's menu, it's me. Oh, it's my anniversary show, of course it is. 5 years of the one and only John Scott. I've got no idea what's in that hour. Right? Oh, now we've got a shop to win tomorrow, remember? Shop to win. But this is what's really exciting. White Gecko, and they've done it again. They've left out half the name. It's the White Gecko Craft Lounge. That's what they're called. Block Keeper and Quilts. Right. Sarah, has got a competition that in that 9 o'clock hour, one person will win everything off the table. Win the show, right? Win the show. She's done that, not us. Obviously, it won't be if there's rulers or anything that we've put in. That won't be in there. But anything she's got for sale. So obviously, it's a block keeper and quilts. One of you who buys in that hour will win everything off the table. Also, she sent me a message yesterday. She has bought the whole of the John Scott, Sam Bramha fabric range from Lewis & Irene for next year. She's ordered it already. So in her shop, she will have all my fabric. She messaged me going, it's beautiful. I've ordered it all. Right, back to this. Amber makes in tomorrow. Now, this is wrong, right? She's not making a patchwork jacket. Hayley's got it wrong in her email. What it is, it's a thing she shows you. You can take any jacket pattern and you can adapt it to make it into a patchwork jacket. So it's a proper masterclass, right? Proper masterclass, that is. Then at 11 o'clock, White Gecko is back again. And again, that hour, you could win the whole table. Somebody will win everything that's on the table. Then at 12 o'clock, Becky Swan's here. We're doing the Crafters Birthday Roundup. It's all the things that Tara had on last week that sold out. You know, the colourful paints and all that, the pearl things and the things that I got all the gold all over me and everything. All of those, right? And do you remember on my birthday last year and the badges didn't arrive, right? Because we've still got some, we decided we're going to give, even if you've had one before, you'll get a badge while stocks last. You'll get a badge while stocks last tomorrow. Right, quickly. How many people in baskets? I can't hear you say, Dan, shush. 2,036 people want it. There are 495 left. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Dave Bradford's up now with Crafter's Companion. And Kat will be quiet as a mouse from now on. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, hello. Just having a bit of a sit down because this weekend is going to be manic.